Bah. Oh, heckin' dish. I'm low. It's Friday. It's just chill vibes today. There we go. Heckin' not much to do today. Just a chill vibe. We're heckin' busting out the notebook. Didn't really have much planned today. And I thought, you know what? I have some time. I've got notes to take. Let's heckin' make our way through those. Get all that situated. I haven't eaten anything, but I don't know what I'm gonna eat, so we'll figure that out when we get there. Don't know how long we'll have, but if we can at least get one session knocked out, I will take that as a success. Heckin' had a bit of a longer starting soon screen, which is a huge peeve of mine, but what are you gonna do? Also was like fiddling around with OBS and all that stuff because it had been doing something lately that had been honestly kind of irking me low key, and it was like let's get to the bottom of that finally. So that's what we're doing. But hello, let's not dilly dally too much. I dilly dallied for 15 fucking minutes. But let's open my heckin' notebook. We are on session 15. Heckin'. Actually, one second. Alrighty. Let's not dilly-dally too much. Sorry, I just had to ask some stuff. Let's just get straight into things here. Ah. Go with that 1.5 speed.
Oh god, it's so why?
It's so loud, dude.
All the time!
So loud.
Why does it start up so loud? It's
Operations to start a Net 19 stream. God, I should like a husky. Jumanji.
every time. I know it's from the perspective of people catching up to the streams, it's always every stream so loud. It's like, yes, the solution is probably turn it down. But like, okay, I'm gonna explain why this catches me off guard every time.
My God.
I have a complex multi-action set to turn a black screen on, mute us, get rid of all of our audio, play the stinger, turn the black screen off in the background so the transparency can come in, turn our audio back on at a key time, start the ambiance, and then start a specific music track at the exact right time so that everything's taken care of. But for some reason, even though if I close and open my media player any other time, it retains the last volume that it had, that one, when it opens this way, it's like, max? And I'm like, no! 8 out of 100, please. It's like 100. And I'm like, no!
Maybe you should have a separate version of that audio at like a reduced volume so that you don't have to worry about that.
But then but no, I can't, because if I do that, it'll be that volume for the stream, but then I would have to have it at 100 for me. And what you guys hear in here is through the Discord bots, which is whatever the media player is picking up. I can't adjust that. Heckin'. Anyways, loud is the point, and I'm gonna figure that out at some point in the future. Anyways, welcome back to Nat 19.
Oh, I imagine we made a great first impression.
Yeah, welcome, new chatter that we saw. Welcome to Immediate Scuff.
Hi, new cats. Thank you for joining us.
If anybody
today.
comes in here expecting like not fun stuff, then why are you watching a
Is it even a stream?
Yeah, like what are you doing?
I finally eliminated the audio breaking up bug, and now I have music too loud bug.
Yeah, they've moved on.
We'll figure it out.
Listen,
God-
it's going better than fucking Streamlight for me yesterday. so
God
don't worry
gives
about
his toughest battles to his loudest angels.
Accurate.
They were there.
it. Oh, I hope that's true.
Crying my eyes out because of alien isolation, so they know.
Oh, baby.
All right, everybody, welcome back to Nat
Getting
19, Gilligan's Grave. It is session 15. The campaign's Gilligan's Grave. I said that already. It's what we're doing. The session number is 15, and we have some people here to play Gilligan's Grave, which is the campaign that we're doing, which this is the 15th session of. And I hope that you all enjoyed the beginning of your October. It's officially Spooky Month, regardless of what Hayden would have you believe. Spooky Month has only just begun.
Happy 12th day of Halloween!
It's heresy.
Damn.
Happy 12th day of Halloween.
Day of Halloween, my true love gave to me 12 severed heads.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah, dude.
No, they gotta be birds.
Oh, 12 bird heads.
Yeah, they're
There
all
you go.
birds.
Because did you know? Fun
Yeah,
fact about that
I did know
song
that.
of the 12 Days of Christmas. All of them are birds. They sound
No.
like they're not, but all 12 days the gifts are birds.
Which
So
fuck
5
that.
golden rings
That's-
are birds?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
so many birds.
They're all
I don't want them.
different. They're all different types of birds, even though they sound like other gifts. Which means
Like,
by
you
the
are
end
not
you
my
have,
true love if you're giving me how many? Sorry, how many birds is it?
by the end you have hundreds of birds.
I thought you knew the exact number, and I was about to be like, Logan, that's very impressive.
No,
But
I
yeah, no, I don't want hundreds of fucking birds for Christmas.
12 plus
Fuck
11
you.
plus 10 plus 9
No,
plus...
that's not how
No,
it is.
because
They give
do
you
it
that amount
again,
every
again,
day.
Again, and again.
Ah.
The first day you get 1 bird. The second day you get 3 birds. The
Yeah.
4th day you get 6 birds.
That
Fucking
Fibonacci,
in
that
addition
whole
to the
Fibonacci
previous birds.
sequence.
That's
Exactly.
too much math for me.
Way
Yeah.
too much fucking math.
I was also mostly gonna say it's 19 days until Mariah Carey starts defrosting.
Oh!
It's true. She's gonna be screaming, "It's time" very soon.
The prophecy.
Like the
They
prophecy.
actually have an account that I think is like related to them that literally has like a "she's begun to thaw."
I saw that. I saw that a while ago. But I digress. We are here to play D&D. We're here to play Gilligan's Grave, which is the campaign that we're
Hasn't
playing.
had
This
food,
is the
eats gummy
15th session
worms.
of.
Wonders
So
why
we
my
should
stomach
go
hurts later.
ahead and get that started. I'm gonna see who's gonna give us a recap.
Hello,
Tell you what
Bardu.
happened
Hello,
last
hello.
time. With this D6,
Ugh.
I'm about to roll.
Ugh.
Listen for it. There it goes.
I shouldn't mass eat
And
sour
it's
gummy worms,
candy.
Fucking knew.
but they're also good for grounding when you're having
Carrie
anxiety.
Johnston.
And my anxiety has been very bad
Carrie
lately.
Canadian.
I can't fucking believe your full name.
What's with the off-brand
Carrie
carbuncle?
Carrie
Oh, that's
Johnston.
just the logo for Gilligan's
So-
Grave.
The journal tab isn't working. I can't.
yeah,
My
my
notes are
journal's
all
gone.
gone. My journal's gone. I
Yes,
have no
there-
notes.
There were a bunch of critical updates between last time and this time, and it warped the journal tab.
I love that for me.
I was
There was
Wait,
a
wait, wait, wait,
capybara.
wait,
I was making a solid effort to journal in this game.
I'll try to get. I'll
Are
try
you-
to get it back. It's gone in this moment.
Aww.
I noticed
yeah.
the last game too.
I got nothing, bitch. I got fucking nothing.
Can
I
Carrie...
need a
can
robe. I'm getting cold so quickly. There we go.
Carrie phone a friend?
Can I phone a friend?
I will roll the d6 again.
Thank you.
The friend is Anna.
Well, I remember
Okay.
last time.
Let's all work together.
Um,
We can do this. You got this.
I
Anna.
think we had finished off battle-wise.
Yes.
And the angry man, the really angry man,
Yeah,
he stopped being angry. He wasn't angry
He
anymore.
did. Yeah.
He avenged his
left.
people.
Yeah.
And
he
then
left, very ominously.
we took the old governor. We took the
Yeah.
old governor back down with us. We said we're going home, and Lilia forgot that she was supposed to call her father, but I'm just gonna say that she probably did. Just did a quick little.
Sure.
Oh, you're retroactively saying that you made those calls?
Yeah. Huh?
Damn it! I was gonna make a whole meal out of that, but now I can't. All right.
Way to go, Anna. Get his ass.
And
You were gonna be so
heckin-
grounded.
Mom and Dad, I'm 26. You can't grab me. But as we all collectively got in the fire, I think Lori was still having a couple little. I bought my microphone with the iron. I'm sorry. Was still having some moments where he was hearing and feeling and thinking a bit too much.
How dare I?
And the governor was noticing some things as to like, why is this 10-year-old with us? And everybody gently insinuated that yes, we are well aware that Lori is a child and that neither of us are related to him by blood in any way, shape, or form, and that he might be an orphan. But see, you now know too, and if you let it get out in a way that negatively impacts Lori's growth and development, we might just kill
We'll
you.
know.
We'll
We'll
say you were
fucking
lost
I
in
forgot to
the
change
world.
the reactives.
Holy shit!
Are you kidding me?
Oh my
Wait, I
god,
gotta
we're
look,
all
I gotta
so
look, I
cute!
gotta look.
What are we
That's
doing?
so cute! I
gotta
love
go.
it!
Form, I'm so accurate.
Just as looks like they're trying to
Hell
fucking.
yeah.
Dancing's one interpretation. It also just kind of looks like you're trying to like dig your way out of everything.
Excuse me. Let me through.
Help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. There we go.
Hey, Fenris, how do we end up in Sermonway?
There we go.
I was in space. I don't know how I got here. I was in
This is
space.
the scuffiest fucking stream.
I love it. It's beautiful.
Alright, continue, Anna. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Damn.
And heckin', as we gently reminded the governor that we didn't come here originally to save him. We thought he was lost, and we can just further confirm that. He decided to shut up,
Mm-hmm.
and then we continued on our way back forth. And we ate good food. Nobody got a tummy ache. We were running out of resources, but we were able to make our way back, and we have now reached the beginning of this pit with new information that is not in my journal because my journal's been obliterated. And
Oh, I got marsupial salted because I got stepped on.
Oh,
and
yeah!
I was wrong about them being marsupials because I forgot what a marsupial
Oh,
was.
right.
They don't have
Uh-huh.
pouches.
They don't have the pouch.
Yeah.
They're just a rodent.
Right.
Yeah, they're just
I got
rodent
I got
level.
rodent.
Big
Rodent
They're a
ran
big
on.
rodent. They're the best rodent.
It's a big
Big-
mouse.
A big mouse!
And that's as far as I can remember.
Gonglo isn't eating very much.
No, he was scared
True.
that we poisoned his food. No, he didn't. Not that. We don't know. He was. I think he
could
lost his
be.
appetite after everybody was slightly nudging that we will kill him if he tries to fuck over
Oh,
Lori.
yeah,
He did
we gotta
devour
finish
some
Yeah.
stuff
it.
the first day, but the rest of it he was like, meh.
Oh,
Smelly.
I need to talk to Buckethead. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, right, we called him
I'm
Buckethead,
just-
yeah.
Smelly. Smelly.
Oh, you just reminded me of something actually.
Oh no.
Oh no! What? What did I do?
I feel like I'm more concerned about why Aaron's laughing.
Yeah, right?
So the friend muttered.
Okay.
Oh, no.
No, it just reminded me to make a note for myself about something. That's all. Which when I'm the spooky GM, anything I do is for you to worry about it. Ooh.
Oh yeah!
Quick! Roll a d12.
Oh, everything I do is insinuated to be fucking meticulous and gonna hurt you because that's how people see DMs. Woo! Fucking actually
They will tell you why.
me on the side actually being like ancient black dragon into encounter file and bunch of weenies.
And die.
And die. You guys
Nice.
arrive at, unless my recollection of time is wrong, on Friday, the 23rd of November. You guys arrive, and the year's the 756 of the Second Era. The time is presently 8 p.m. in the evening. You guys arrive back in the pits, arriving as you normally do in the Deep River Pit. I'm going to share the town map with everybody, and I am sorry about your journal tabs, by the way. I'm trying to get them back. I will figure it out. If you want, I could also recommend it might be useful to create a notes file and just keep a journal in there, because those will always be there. Or like I can create a story entry for each of you and you can use those. You know, you can just drop the links into your stuff, but it's your call. Hey, close this, bring this up, turn this off. Yeah. And I'm just going to drop the party onto the main map so that you guys can all see the map properly, which I think you can anyways. Ba-boom. You are not that scale. You are not that big on the map. But
I must have had a growth spurt.
you guys arrive with
too.
Conglo. Oh, I can't recall if you covered it, but I also feel the need to remind the party that one thing Conglo is also wrestling with is the fact that healing magic appears to be treating them as though they are undead.
Yeah, I remember
Oh.
that.
Yes. They do not seem to be undead. They are eating just fine, but after being exposed to what they're exposed to, healing magic appears to not be functioning in the same way that it wouldn't if they were a construct or undead, and given the circumstances, ruling out construct is probably fairly easy.
Yep.
He is not a toy man.
What is he? What's happening with the boy?
We need to take him
What do
to
you care?
Calvarium's
However, he-
family members.
However, he did manage to heal, so he is, and his body just seems to be working properly, and he's not showing any other signs of undeath. It seems to just be that which he's concerned about. And he wants to go see Kyverium about it, but Kyverium's out of town, so he's going to go to the clinic regardless. You guys arrive back in the Deep River Pit, entering from whence you exited. It is currently the time that I just said. Conglo is with
Which
you.
was?
He has regained a fair amount of his strength over the course of traveling here. What would you guys like to do on this fair evening?
Do we have to
Are
like
any-
report anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should get back to the BBTA, but let's get Conglo to the resting head first.
Yep, I agree.
Okay.
He nods in agreement. There wouldn't be much stopping you from doing that. So, for the purposes of where you're going, you just go Deep River Pit, Low Town, downtown?
Yeah, well, as we're moving through, I'm just keeping an eye out, especially in the Deep River, because we noticed some people were getting sick. They're probably still not too visible, but is there any signs of anything getting worse in the, almost a week we've been gone?
As
I guess we've only been gone like 4 days.
you've been gone about like 4 to 5 days. As you guys return in, why don't you go ahead and roll me just a general perception check as you're passing through, Aaron? Desmond. Desmond.
Oh, I was nearly a 15. 9.
Dang.
As you pass through, as the unfortunate folk who live in the Drafting Creek section of the town normally do, as you pass through, they mostly recoil and try to pull out of sight. People there typically aren't very trusting of other people. It's a combination of people who have met an unfortunate lot in life and people who are not doing so well mentally tend to congregate here, and they normally aren't very social. So as you pass through, unfortunately, you don't get a good sense of how any of them are doing as they seem to flee into the trees and the broken houses.
Keep moving.
You guys continue onward. I would
Keep
like
pushing.
everybody who is within the party to please roll me another perception check, and it is your next.
Know how to see.
Ooh.
Let's figure out how to look, you guys.
Guys,
Perception.
how do I do a perception check?
Click on skills.
Okay,
skills
never
tab,
mind.
and
It
then-
was that
yeah.
one. Okay, I was just looking at the other one that was on the main tab, and I'm stupid. All right, it's fine.
Perception.
No, that's your pasta.
Oh, that's a
Grace.
7 for Lori.
Net 19 for a 23.
Man, Lilia is carrying this. like,
Mhm.
like,
Skarn is just there.
yep.
Clean existence.
I got a 7. I'm looking elsewhere. I'm a little boy.
So real. I
Yo, yeah.
remember those days.
Hell yeah, I'm doing it. I'm capturing it.
This is so accurate.
As you pass through Lowtown, you guys were cognizant before of the kind of year-round entertainment that is Mugrung's Madness, a carnival sort of entertainment that happens constantly. But as you guys are passing through
Hell yeah, I'm doing it. I'm capturing it.
This is so accurate.
as you pass through Lowtown, you guys were cognizant before of the kind of year-round entertainment that is Mugrung's Madness, a carnival sort of entertainment that happens constantly. But as you guys are passing through Lowtown, you do note that as you are moving through, there are various entertainers, most of which are dressed as jesters or lion tamers or that sort of thing, who are on the various corners of the town in Lowtown, who are crying out that entertainment is picking up in the area for Mugrung's Madness, that celebrations are being had, and that there's going to be a relatively larger than usual show going on, as they've recently acquired some interesting attractions that they're looking to push out. You just hear people being like, "Come on down to Mugrung's Madness! See oddities that even the pits have yet to lay their eyes upon!" That sort of thing, as you pass through. But it's just you just generally notice that as you're passing through. No one like runs up to accost you or anything. It's just people in the corners doing stuff.
Oh.
Assuming if you guys
Guys, that sounds cool.
if you guys take no note of that, which it sounds like you are, so I'll actually shut
I
my
mean,
mouth.
I got a 7. I might not fucking hear it. like,
It's mostly Lilia and Pepper.
yeah,
So mostly-
I ain't getting this.
There's just this one big floppy ear somehow finds a way to get itself completely up.
Oh,
Nice.
Tiny's back.
What?
Yeah, I'm noticing like all these people. What is it? Some type of madness? Y'all have like,
The Mugrung Badness is back.
God bless you.
The
It's as the DM had explained prior, because I'm not going to quote everything again.
roll
Very fair.
history. Roll history, Lilia.
Roll history. Where is...
Wow, that's a negative. Wow.
Let's
That's
go.
a -3.
Roll high.
That's a 9.
So
Oh.
what you would have probably Mugrung's Madness is like a big tourist attraction here, so you probably would have like been to it a few times. Mostly
Nobody
it's
does want to pick
sort
up
of what you'd
Mugrungs.
assume would be associated with this kind of carnival. It's like performances, acrobatics, animal taming, that kind of thing. But you know that usually things like this kick up when the eponymous Mugrung, the owner of the carnival attraction, tends to not be here most of the eponymous Mugrung, that kind of thing. But you know that usually things like this kick up when the eponymous Mugrung, the owner of the
Mungrungs.
carnival attraction, tends to not be here most of the time, but a couple times a year they do return, and they usually return with greater attractions, with something they found abroad, or they have found that they wish to show off. They usually come and give a special performance, maybe one or two evenings of it to show.
A couple times
The
a year.
owner of the carnival attraction tends to not be here most of the time, but a couple times a year they do return, and they usually return with greater attractions, with something they found abroad, or they have found that they wish to show off. They usually come and give a special performance, maybe one or two evenings of it to show off whatever latest attraction they found, and then they will fuck off back to being their weird Indiana Jones self, looking for the next thing they can bring back. So you get
the Kohulian Snake Man.
And as she closes her mouth, the disembodied voice stops.
Wow, that sounds mighty cool. Lilia. Thanks for giving me the.
Body voice stops.
Wow, that sounds mighty cool. Lilia. Thanks for giving me the full rundown. Huh.
There you go.
Yeah.
The way
Truly
you,
impressive. Yeah.
how did
Wow.
you change your? You do this sometimes where you just change your voice. How do you do that?
It's
Closes her
amazing.
mouth. You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Like with all of the like crackling and everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Like,
That was
wow.
amazing. Listen to this, Brad.
Brian. It's me, Brian.
In jail.
Give me arrest the child. Huh.
Yeah, it's a whole big. It's a whole big thing. They'll have the usual stuff is for the celebration, and then your usual carny stuff. Bobbing for apples, cotton candy, the very dubious looking roller coaster rides.
Whoa,
and
I want to go. You guys want to go?
I want to go. I want to go. Can we go?
Can we go? We're
There's-
both looking at Desmond.
I'm gonna slide in real quick and make it clear that there's no such thing as a roller coaster here.
What the fuck, Logan? That's not a yes and of you.
You're correct. It is a no actually of me.
Am I still holding Conglo?
He
Fireballs.
can walk on his own in this.
Oh,
point.
okay. I was about to say. I was like,
He's just passed out, and then you're like, guys, we have a thing to
Fireballs,
do.
goblins,
Clinic
fire-breathing
first.
dragons.
Mecha the sizes that pale in comparison to anything you can imagine. Roller
Oh,
coaster
it's
too far.
awesome! Just passed out, and then you're like,
Wow,
guys,
yeah, no,
we have a
roller
thing to
coaster is
do.
too far.
Goblins,
Don't
dra-
exist.
Fire-breathing
First.
dragons. Mecha the sizes that pale in comparison to anything you can imagine. Roller
Oh,
coaster
it's
too far.
awesome!
Roller coaster's too far.
Roller coaster too far.
Yeah, after we get all of our business stuff done, we can have some fun, right?
Right?
Right? Eh?
I mean, it'll be here for a couple days. We're not going anywhere anytime soon.
No, usually here at least a week.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then yeah, we can do our important stuff and then do our fun stuff, like, right?
Guys gotta make his money's worth, right?
I think so.
Okay. Okay, let's do our important stuff. Let's get this done.
What's the point
Let's
of spending
take
all
this
this money if you can't readily
injured
spend it later?
and possibly cursed man
You
to
guys.
get help.
So Lilia, you got.
You could buy a house. You could.
We've got to get this man as quickly as we can to the doctor. We can do. Ooh, the carnival's in town.
Listen, okay!
Listen. So just you guys are hearing the town crier or the performers.
Don't tell me the fucking carnival's in town and not expect me to want to think about that instead of the fucking dumb poopy goblin that can't be healed because he's undead or some shit. I don't care.
Street performers spinning their signs and whatnot. You would pick up Lilia.
They
that
clearly
the
want me to
performances
have
that
the
they're talking
attention
about,
over
the
there.
bigger ones that they're leading people to. They are going to be starting on the 26th, which is the next Monday, which is in 3 days. It is not tomorrow. It is not the day after tomorrow. It is the day after that.
Her
Check
mouth
this out.
closes again and the voice stops.
You gotta stop doing that. I think my nose is bleeding.
Brian.
Yeah,
Brian.
the really cool stuff should only be in a couple days.
Yeah, we can wait for that. I don't mind waiting.
Mm-hmm.
And get
Yeah,
the
as long
stuff
as you
done
get
in
to
the
do it, yeah.
meantime. Yeah.
Have a corn dog. It's been a while.
They have
You
corn
don't want to go to Carnival's Garden?
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
heck?
No, I'm
They're
down.
little corn.
Okay,
They're
cool.
little corn cobs shaped like dogs. Corn dogs.
That sounds amazing!
There's a lot possible with magic in this world.
Oh,
No, I'm down.
Like they have corn dogs? Yeah, they have corn cobs shaped like dogs.
They
you
have corn
don't want to go to Carnival's Garden?
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
heck?
No, I'm
They're
down.
little corn.
Okay,
They're
cool.
little corn cobs shaped like dogs. Corn dogs.
That sounds amazing!
There's a lot possible with magic in this world.
Oh,
Yeah, no kidding.
okay, let's get this guy healed up.
I have a lot of business to attend to.
You know, I heard
Oh,
people
Lord.
trying to
In our
like,
defense,
fry
Laurie's
spaghetti. Weird stuff.
Laurie's pen. He could be. He gets to be excited about the carnival.
Yeah, right?
I
Like,
have no
I'm so loud.
excuse.
You continue through Lowtown,
Lordy.
heading toward
Correct.
downtown. Heading up, following the path of the main road, then up along the river, you head to the main bridge, cross it, and head toward the Resting Head Clinic. The clinic that is run by the Southwester family, but in absence of Kyverium Southwester currently, it is being run by, mostly by his children. As you guys head in, this is also, as a reminder, where Buckethead is currently being kept.
Ooh.
As you guys head there, I would like, Pepper, I'd like you to roll me a D100.
God, no.
Let's see if there's a pissed off cat waiting for you.
Oh, I need to roll for
Actually,
that.
before I say anything about whether we're going to the clinic or
Hey.
not, because it could be just a passive. We leave him at the clinic,
He's only
or
restored
it's actually
80%
a
of what's
scene.
in my hotel room.
Fuck.
Okay. So as you head for the Resting Head Clinic, you do not find that there is anybody unusual there. As you guys find your way in, the children of the clinic, as well as the people that work there otherwise, see you in. They take in Conglo, who kind of signals you guys off as he gets in. He's like, I'm sure I'm going to find what's wrong with me here. And from what I understand, there are Academy members coming, so perhaps if there's something unusual, they can help as well. But I think it's time for me to get a good amount of rest. May I ask, friends, what is next for you?
I mean, we thought that carnival looked pretty sick.
Wait, kid.
Oh, what?
Maybe we should go report what we literally just went through.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah,
to
you're probably right.
TBA.
So I think we should go back to the BTV. Why do I not
To
know
that
my
was-
own
We
words?
gotta
I'm
get back
sorry,
to
I
the
don't
TV.
took you
No,
up.
I understand.
That's my fault. I'm sorry.
Listen to Grandpa.
Report back to the YMCA.
It's fun to stay at that.
Report back to the LGBTQI.
The BBTA will probably be in town for at least a few days. I mean, I don't think we'll have much reason to dive anytime soon.
Yeah,
And
Gotta
then
report
we'll
back to
probably
the
have
BLT.
to follow up with Commander Dendron about what went on down there.
Very good.
Yeah.
Once I've had them give me a once over here, I'm going to try to schedule a meeting of the governors. so that we can discuss what to do going forward. These cultists do not appear to be completely dealt with at this point, not with the one that escaped at least, and not with the two who they mentioned that weren't present, the equerry and the other reverend. We'll see what we can do to lend support to the BBTA to try to unearth whichever forces may remain within the pits. I always know when you open your sheet, Anna.
Oh.
It's just the challenge. I don't know why. It just makes me happy. I'm like, you're looking at your stuff. Okay.
And Lily is figuring it out.
I'm just making sure you're coffee here.
Attention, Anna has open sheet.
Yeah, oh yeah, because freaking, yeah, this, every time I open my sheet, this stupid shit pops up. It's like, yes, I'm constantly looking at my sheet. Yes,
No,
don't
open
stop
sheet.
giving me away. Oh.
It's just the challenge. I don't know why. It just makes me happy. I'm like, you're looking at your stuff. Okay.
And Lily is figuring it out.
I'm just making sure you're coffee here.
Attention, Anna has open sheet. Anyways, thank you so much. I surely would have died that day if you hadn't come to help me. So thank you.
That's what we do. Get yourself some rest.
No,
Gonna be a busy few weeks.
if when you follow up with the temple, if they give you any trouble or try to be cagey with you, please let me know and I'll bring down whatever authority I can muster as a governor.
Man, that would have been useful like a couple days ago with that. Oh well.
Who's that?
Another fella I need to talk to. This fella.
Pretty mysterious guy. He seems to be hanging out over at the
He's really beautiful. You can't miss him.
yeah, I mean, yeah, guy's pretty hot.
Oh.
Long, blowing hair.
Don't ask us where the wind comes from.
I don't get it.
Beautiful.
Same place.
Every time I
Toned,
look
Yeah,
at
it's
him.
gotta be magic. Alright, for real.
beautifully toned silhouette.
Yeah, it's crazy. The lighting
can
is
tell
everything.
Hair of billowing.
It's crazy.
Dude's face just is always in a perfect angle. I don't get it.
Just an ethereal beauty that if you feel like you touch him and he'll just poof away. He's very ethereal looking, yes. Do you want to know my notes about him?
She's pulling out
Want to see my lewd sketches of him? Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that's in the back of the notebook.
That
No way.
was a lot of information that did not tell me very much, but I'm glad that he is a pleasant fellow and easy on the eyes.
And
Beautiful.
mysterious.
I'm
Yep,
just
very
saying, if he and the bishop actually put their looks to good use, this place would be a lot more pious. This place would be a theocracy.
I don't know.
Lily, are you
Working on
fucked?
12.
Oh, God, wait a minute.
Lily, listen, I'm not cut of cloth, but I'll tell you something. The way you're talking is mighty secular.
I gotta be right back. My tummy's being weird because, of course, when you eat only gummy worms and matcha, something doesn't mix. Alrighty, let's get back into things. That was a longer bathroom break than I would have liked.
Like, I'm just saying. I think Chen Karagosh was onto something when she made her little familiars, little bunnies.
Bunnies are nice.
Yeah, no, they're cute and fun.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, you won't miss them. The bishop's beautiful, Sa'un's beautiful.
I wish you luck in dealing with them.
Bye.
If any members of the Undertow
Oh
arrive,
shit! Oh my god, Lilia, please.
I wish you luck in dealing with them.
Bye.
if any members of the Undertow
Oh
arrive,
shit! Oh my god, Lilia, please.
if any members of the
Holy
Undertow
fuck.
arrive and attempt to take you anywhere, hesitate for at least a little bit. I'll be talking to Commander Dendron.
Oh, should he know the safe word when dealing with the I almost burped again. With the Undertow.
We'll have the guards that arrive to pick you up or escort you wherever. They'll tell you that Lawrence sent them.
Okay.
It shouldn't be an issue since Undertow members shouldn't know you're back yet. But you've been away. There's been a leak.
Well,
inside
to be
the
fair,
Undertow.
we did just walk the full length of the entirety of Gilligan's Pit. It's likely I've been seen.
That's fair.
We can hope.
I will
Yeah.
go nowhere that is not of my own accord for the time being.
There we go.
Perfect.
Nods.
We
A young gnome sees him off. A young gnomish man sees him off to a room, helps him to walk, and gets him situated. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you head out to anywhere else?
Can I locate Mr. Tin Can Man?
Yeah, you could go to his room.
I'm just gonna stick my head in and stare for a little bit, see if he says anything.
As you go over to the room where the prodigal son, Buckethead, is.
Yeah, Tin
currently
Can
situated.
Man.
Tin Can. As you head over there, you see that their clothes have been mostly changed. They appear to have been dressed in just relatively common but clean clothing now. But as you enter, you see that, and you also see the chains, the manacles that have been put onto them, onto their neck and onto their hands, have been completely removed, leaving only scar-like, burned tissue around where they were, indicative of how they were used to torture this individual. However, the metal helmet on their head remains. You can hear resonant, belabored breathing underneath, just a rhythmic underneath the metal casing of the helmet, as well as you see, as you enter, they don't seem to acknowledge you. They can't see you after all, but they do
Right.
happen to, at that moment, reach one of their hands up, and you see them press their nails against the bucket and slowly drag their hand down along the front of it.
Yeah, I can't imagine that feels great. I'm trying to remember which one of us, because I know we found a book. Did we keep said book with us? Did we take a book?
Yeah, you have it.
I have it.
Pretty sure.
Oh,
Is it in your inventory?
nor it is not.
Some things I just expect you guys to.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, cool. I have it.
Oh,
I've
okay.
declared.
Yeah.
I have
you
book.
do tell me you have it, then you have it. The book that had a key hanging from it.
Right. And just to make sure, we figured that it's likely Buckethead's book. That's why I was stroking it. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yep. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm glad to see he's doing a little better. I don't know if it's worth bugging him though. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and kind of make some noise to let him know. Hey, I'm back! It's your friend Pepper!
They scurry back in along the boards, up onto the bed, and I welcome them. Hello.
What?
I scurry up onto the bed. Hey! I got your book.
They put in an almost like Shakespearean performer-like method. They put one of their hands onto their heart, put the other hand forward, and as if to pontificate. As they do, they almost strike you in the face as they don't know where you are, as their hand sweeps by your head. Finally, company, waiting for me to arrive and give them
Right.
their kind adieus. Sorry
God
to have
bless you.
kept you waiting.
Get a load of this guy.
Yeah, that you have. That you have. Yes, you have kept me waiting. For something.
Now that I have arrived, how might I be of service to you, friend?
have your book. It's got a key on it. Did you? There's a lot of weird writing in this book, young man.
Book.
You? Yeah, the one you told me about.
Old friend, you know I've never been one for much of the written word. Speak a story aloud to me.
He flops back and reclines against the wall.
I do so miss the sound of your voice.
Of course,
Can
you
I
as a
roll?
friend of the family would know. Right, Pepper?
What?
What?
Oh.
Yes! It is I, your family representative.
Yeah, there we go. You're the one who mentioned that to me.
If you are so knowledgeable, you should know why I've come for your services. So waste no time and get to it.
I've come to pluck the finest stems. But I wouldn't have you unroot the entire garden.
Yes, we must pluck the stems of this garden.
It is at this point I would remind you that you are aware that this
These
helmet
Looney
makes
Tunes,
him
yeah.
into an idiot.
Yes. Ah, right.
You would know on your face this is not like code. They are just a moron right now.
Huh.
Pepper has definitely gotten carried away at playing around with this.
So what is your plan?
I lost it. And she'll like flop down on the bed after standing up to. Well, I don't know if he's gonna be able to give me the answers I want.
Well, does the key attached to said book work on helmet? Or is this not a thing?
No, I don't think there's a key on the helmet. The only person that would be, and plus, if we tried to remove it, we could like, he may be dumb now, but
Oh
dumb
yeah.
versus
If you take
nothing.
if you take it off, I don't know, man. I was just trying to figure
If
out
you take it
that-
off without properly unlocking it, yes.
Yes, he will be.
Well, goddamn.
It'll
alright.
all be for naught.
Well,
Yeah, it seems like
I
I'm
will
gonna have
also
to.
I will also remind you, because it has been a while. This is a small detail. When you did inspect them before, I believe I did note that there are 2 keyhole-like indentations on the back of the helmet.
Oh, I tried the key.
Oh.
When you were so certainly like, no, there's no keyhole, I was like, oh, you're talking about that.
God damn it!
That's
Why do
what
I
I'm talking about. I was
misremember
like-
everything?
I thought maybe.
Pepper's like, there's no keyhole. He like bends over in a deep bow. You just see the 2 keyholes.
Yeah.
Y'all, I just made a discovery.
Most overarching finger. It's like,
There's no keyhole on this guy's fucking cut to their face. There's a Kingdom Hearts style giant keyhole on the front of the helmet.
Damn. Guys, I made a discovery. Give me one moment.
As you go to it, I'll remind you that this key is not a traditional key. It's more of a
No.
circular loop that has an indent in the top of it, more like one of the more fancy like storage locker-esque keys. But when you look at the back of it, there are 2 keyholes, one on top of the other, and the one that you have does seem to have indentations that match one of them.
Perhaps I'm not completely useless here. I know what I'm talking about. That's about it, though. I've helped by
You're not
pointing
useless
it
at
out.
all. What the hell?
All right, you're not useless.
Yeah, don't talk that way about yourself, man.
Oh no, I'm not useless in
Tall,
those, but
short-looking
I'm
White
useless in
out.
this situation. I don't know what's
Ow.
happening right now.
No, shut up.
Well, we're half of the way there.
And this is your world. Where do we find
What?
another key, though, for this guy? I want to get him out of this situation.
My world. What does that even mean?
I don't know, magic stuff about magic, and
Oh yeah, that is my
Yeah,
world.
magic
All
stuff,
right,
yeah.
all right.
that's what I'm talking about. What are you talking
All
about?
right. I don't know what I'm talking about.
All right.
Anyway, this one key works. We just need to find the other, and
Does it work?
hopefully,
You didn't try it.
I try it. I probably wouldn't twist it. I would. You know what? I'm getting too particular. I
just
tried the
trigger
damn key.
Press his E.
Just doing the soak, just sticking the key in and leaving it there.
Doing the soak. Damn. Damn.
Party encounters a locked door. They find a key. Brayden's character stares at the door. We should try it. Stares at the door. It didn't work. So,
Sorry, let me climb up from my floor.
God damn.
I tried the fucking key.
You're so cute.
as you get behind them to the back of their head, you sort of have to. They were leaning back against the wall. You have to sort of pull them forward, and they just let out this, just belabor like.
What? I appear to have been assaulted. Captured again! Hoisted on my...
As he just leans forward, you press this key into the socket that it fits into. You turn it, I assume, unless we're.
Yes, I turned the damn
turn the
key.
key. And as you turn it, you hear almost what sounds like a chipping sound. As you pull the key back out, you see that the indentation, a bit on the inside that served as a groove, seems to have disconnected inside of it. And when you look at it, you see a full ring of metal has detached from the key and has made that keyhole just flush with the rest of the helmet. As this happens, you hear a very sharp.
Are you good? 10K man.
You see them. Their hand reaches up, and they press their fingertips to the front of the helmet, and they seem to just sort of like tap it and gently paw it around where their eyes would be.
Right, my. And what is I have to find the book.
I have the book. I have the book. I have. Tink, 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 tink. Pepper's holding either side of it and like clicking it with her nails.
Who is that?
Janet. Pepper. I'm sorry.
Janet?
It's Pepper. Hi.
Pepper.
Janet Pepper.
Pepper.
Tink, 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 tink.
Pepper. You
I got your book. Uh-huh. Why is there a family right in there?
And alas,
What's up with you?
no salt with which to season.
Everyone keeps asking about salt. Can y'all not? Tink, 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 tink.
You see them being less flamboyantly moronic at this point. They seem to be more just struggling.
Can. Oh dear. All right.
I will not be fooled by this charade again. You shall have nothing more from me or mine, Ethicus.
Ethicus. Fuck's Ethicus.
For if you were to genuinely wish my aid, you would free me from this cage. But
Okay, 1 second.
to be fooled by this charade.
So a metal ring leaves.
You see them being less flamboyant.
Why is there a family right in there?
And alas,
What's up with you? I have. Tink, 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 tink. Pepper's holding either side of it and like clicking it with her nails.
Who is that?
Janet. Pepper. I'm sorry.
Janet?
It's Pepper. Hi.
Pepper.
Janet Pepper.
Pepper.
Tink, 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 tink.
Pepper. You
I
have
got your book. Uh-huh. Why is there a family right in there?
and alas,
I have to go back. I
There's a
fucking.
groove seems to have disconnected inside of it. And when you look at it, you see a full ring of metal has detached from the key and has made that keyhole just flush with the rest of the helmet. As this happens, you hear a very sharp. And pull the key back out. You see, and as you turn it, you hear almost it sounds like a chipping sound. As you pull the key back out, you see that the indentation, a bit on the inside that served as a groove, seems to have disconnected inside of it. And when you look at it, you see a full ring of metal has detached from the key and has made that keyhole just flush with the rest of the helmet. As this happens, you hear a very sharp.
Shit. Are you good? Hello? 10K man?
You see them. Their hand reaches up, and they press their fingertips to the front of the helmet, and they seem to just sort of like tap it and gently paw it around where their eyes would be.
right, my. And what is I have to find the book.
I have the book. I have the book. I have. Tink, 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 tink. Pepper's holding either side of it and like clicking it with her nails.
Who is that?
Janet. Pepper. I'm sorry.
Janet?
It's Pepper. Hi.
Pepper.
Janet Pepper.
Pepper.
Tink, 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 tink.
Pepper. You
I got your book. Uh-huh.
B.
Why is there a family right in there?
and alas,
What's up with you?
no salt with which to season.
Everyone keeps asking about salt. Can y'all not? Tink, 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 tink.
You see them being less flamboyantly moronic at this point. They seem to be more just struggling.
Can. Oh dear. All right.
I will not be fooled by this charade again. You shall have nothing more from me or mine, Ethicus.
Ethicus. Fuck's Ethicus.
I'll have nothing of mine. Mentions the word.
More from me. Not be fooled by this charade again. You shall have nothing more from me or mine, Ethicus.
Ethicus. Fuck's Ethicus.
For if you were to genuinely wish my aid, you would free me from this cage. but my eyes remain closed, and my heart open.
Okay. How many times have we heard the word
Hey,
ethicus
I
already?
shouldn't translate another page.
Yeah. So there.
But brother to brother.
They put their arms out, and they seem to try to wrap their arms around you.
Whoa.
Well, I assumed I was behind them because I was
Yeah,
unwalking.
We've heard ethicus a couple times already.
I could try to squirm my way
How
out
do
of
you go
there.
From the voice,
I turn into
from the voice that
scrambly
Skarn
pepper.
heard,
Oh, it's
mentioned
You, like, squirm away
ethicus.
from them with a little
Canastain mentioned ethicus.
Foolish.
I hit the call.
Oh, despondent Ethicus. For this is why you will never know love. You push away.
Way
How do
out
you
of
go
there. I turn into scrambly pepper.
Oh,
You, like, squirm away from them with a little difficulty.
foolish.
What are they?
Oh, despondent Ethicus. For this is why you will never know love. You push away all those who would love you. Oh, my brother.
They just slump down onto their side on the bed.
Logan, does this kind of delirium look familiar to me?
It does not look like your mother.
Okay. Okay.
It
cool.
does look. Everybody, roll insight.
We.
I was gonna ask because I knew initially what the bucket. I know I'm calling it a bucket, but what?
Called the bucket. I don't care what you call it.
That is
Uh,
an 18 for a 19.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I rolled
18 for Lord.
17 for Peb.
So,
The old
Um,
12.
Would I be able to glean like what this change is in this magic item that's been stuck on his head?
yeah, everybody apart from Skarn, you all get the sense.
Makes sense.
You all get the sense from what you're seeing. They do not seem to be completely enfeebled at this point, but they seem to be.
Hi, saying hello.
The effects seem to have lessened, but not completely gone away. They do seem to be slipping in and out of delirium, but you're kind of getting the sense that they're at least grounded. They're at least speaking about things that have context around them,
Yes.
but they don't seem to have any real ability to tell what's actually going on around them. And with it seems like enough intelligence has returned that they are capable of being confused further by the situation they're in, which is making the delirium worse when it comes back.
Right. They think I'm Ethicus, despite, but also Pebber.
Okay.
Oh, you should never have left your classes. The academy is where you belonged. The college.
With that lovely piece of information after bobbing. Oh, sorry, go on.
Family have a college?
Thought I
No?
wouldn't have noticed. But I saw the codes and the ciphers and the writing. I can tell the work of a Gunguthian.
Ungoothy.
What?
Say that, you motherfucker.
What?
Oh, now hold on. Okay.
In here real quick.
Hey, God.
Yeah.
Just for, I know that he's just talking, he's delirious and stuff, but bringing up that, do I think he's talking about those notes that we saw in the first, that area
Yes.
that I saw, like, yes,
You
fuck yeah.
know that he was being forced to translate notes and to help find where the temples were using both his book and the ciphers that were there, and you had noticed that the college's way of like a cipher that they used to code information was had used there. It wouldn't take you much to recognize that what he's talking about is that while being forced to do this, Buckethead must have seen the ciphers and has deduced that somebody from the college was working on them there.
Right. And I don't, because he brought up this Ethicus feller.
Mhm.
And he talks about the academy and then Gungaluth. That has insane ramifications as far as I'm concerned. Is he implying that someone was at the academy and then fucking transferred or something?
So I will.
Or I can't.
This is
yeah,
a
I'm
personal
thinking too
misstep that
hard.
Logan did.
Ah.
Disregard when not capital A Academy. Just throwing
Oh,
that out there.
just an academy.
Yeah, as in a place of learning.
Yes.
Heckin-
Thank you. That does help.
Yeah, they do seem to. They are implying though that Ethicus should have remained at the college.
Which is the Gungaluth College.
Guth, but yes.
Gunguth. Okay.
Gunguth.
Let me
He
scribble out the
Gunguth.
L in my notes.
Dungoof
Gungoofed?
College. Mm-mm.
which,
That's just a Gunguth.
which, if it helps you, does facilitate a connection between Ethicus and the College of Gunguth.
Yes. Beats me, Desmond.
Desmond, roll me the hardest history check of your life. Nat 20 or nothing.
Oh yeah, let's get that nat 20, baby. With the negative
You,
one.
you won't.
Thanks to
Damn.
Gunguth.
Yeah, there you go.
Mhm. Well, that was a lot of stuff.
There is
I-
AG about what a gun.
What are you running?
Nice,
I don't
nice.
What? No, don't mind me. Oh, I actually wrote
Right.
pepper. Hold on, pepper.
No, I'm. Can I? In this, I want to be so nosy. What are you writing? Let me see.
Gunguthian. He has seen the ciphers. Refers to Ethicus. I'm not sure if I spelt that right. As brother.
Me neither.
Ethicus's place is at the academy. Probably.
An academy.
I
Sorry.
see.
Big specifier there.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a little star next to that. An
How do you spell
academy.
ethicus? Hold on.
Like ethics,
have
but
it.
with us.
Oh, I have it. Etho kids.
But ethics, like, but with
Thanks
us.
for config. All right.
Ethic,
This
us.
is important because Pepper said that it's not the academy, it's an academy.
An academy. Well, because the academy is an organization.
Yeah,
What?
correct.
Yes. I'm just making sure we have no.
Ethicus, probably not with the academy.
Mm.
Because Pepper says so.
No, he said so, and I'm reiterating so.
You didn't say that.
He did say that, right? Look.
Say what?
What's happening
He
right now?
mentioned, he mentioned the when Buckethead was rambling to me, he said like an academy when
Yeah.
talking about ethicus.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he
Said
did
that,
say that to
they,
me.
they were better suited staying at the academy, the college.
Yeah, and then you offered the clarification that the academy wasn't the academy.
Right, because that's a
Yeah.
different.
Hmm.
So it seems like these are two separate institutions.
It is at this moment that Pepper considers that they played themselves.
Huh.
Huh. Well, that was a lot of interesting stuff.
The academy. What is this academy? Don't
Goodness.
ask Pepper.
Well,
Why?
They die. It's hilarious.
Well, I found where that key goes. Time to find the other key. Bye, Buckethead. Tick, tick, tick,
The other
She's like-
key.
blinking
Yeah, you know where
on
it
his
is?
helmet. Yeah, where's it? Where's it? Where's it?
Who
A
kept it?
woman.
A woman?
Did she have
Houseman?
like? Yeah, pink and blue. Super evil.
Super long
Couldn't
hair.
see
My
Kind of.
life.
A woman. That
my
makes sense.
wife. The priestess.
The baddies.
Priestess.
Sorry, what?
Scarlet.
Calm down. No, I won't.
Should you wish for my continued assistance, Ethicus, dear friend, my begrudging, indentured service, retrieve the key from the woman. Get this thing off my head.
I'm working on it. Listen, it's made itself into a puzzle. And one thing about me, I solve puzzles. Found other key. Here, let me declare that I'm running that down since that's what we're doing.
This
Must
should be
find
swift.
key.
Stumble about too much without me, and you might get swallowed up by Agony's throat.
What's that supposed to mean?
Agony's throat. Ain't that somewhere within the pit?
Yeah, I was like, that sounds interestingly. That sounds like something that we need to know.
You guys
There's
read
one
that
damn
down?
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I was like,
Is
that,
it-
my ear went off. What is
You
that?
You guys read Agony's Throat from the writing on one of the reliefs in the main room of the temple.
Oh, yeah, that was
Alrighty.
like.
So if I'm understanding this
Yeah,
scene
it's-
correctly, because I've got here the key that was strung to the book seems to fit one of the two keyholes in the helmet. The key seems to break, and Buckethead seems to react more lucidly than before. He begins to ramble and mentions the name Ethicus. He seems to know Ethicus and was pursued by him before the helmet was put on. The delirium brought by the helmet is lessened, but still in effect. He says, quote unquote, the woman has the other key. Other key. Buckethead is likely who helped the cult with the book translations. to find the temple. Temples is a little sloppier than normal.
If you guys had recorded it within your journal tab, then I will be particularly nice. I will find it again and I will post it again.
Thank you.
One sec.
Well, you've been mighty helpful. Buckethead.
Thanks, God.
At this point, you see them moving their head forward slightly and then tapping the back of the helmet against the wall behind them.
And he's back.
Damn.
Can't see that as a good way to feel right now. Might want to go to find this next key.
Mm-hmm.
He's referred to Ethicus as friend and brother, and I'm not sure if brother is literal or if it's like.
That's what I was wondering too.
You said they used family ciphers. It could be a thing. Do they do that? I don't. In all my time doing work in justice here, I don't think I've really encountered a family member, or if I have, they're real good at keeping shut up about it.
Yeah, they would be. I assume. I mean, I really only know that chunk of information that came up being useful. So, I don't know if I'm gonna keep knowing stuff.
About family ciphers.
You know this!
I know. I just haven't written it down yet.
I'm right here. You don't need to write everything down, right?
Pepper says I don't have to write everything down.
I'm gonna nab the notebook and hold it above your head because I'm taller.
I kick Pepper in the shin.
To resist
my
Pepper
notebook.
taking your notebook.
Yes.
All right, roll me acrobatics or athletics.
fucked.
Pepper, roll me athletics.
Let's go!
What?
Interpersonal challenges!
Can I try to squirm away?
Well, no,
And-
but this is to see if you get it to begin with.
Oh boy, alright.
Oh, beat a 22.
Nope.
You
Hey,
grab the
come
notebook
on.
and try to pull upon it, and as you do, Desmond's grip just remains secure as you're like, as it just is in his hand, and you're just sort of pulling his arm a little.
Oh, that's mine. Don't touch my stuff. I will hurt you.
No, stop.
I unhand the notebook and give squinties. You are not fun.
I'm plenty of fun. Don't touch my stuff. Pepper says I'm no fun.
They're like tugging in the corner of it, and you continue writing.
Meanwhile, Lily's on the fucking rock.
Yeah, Dad, I'll be home in a little bit.
All right, it's very good of you to have remained in such constant contact with me as you've been gone. You've been very
Absolutely.
responsible. Thank you.
Claire did not forget over the week.
Definitely didn't have a whole
Taking
thing
notes.
ready.
Haven't tried this song.
Eat shit.
Won't let me know the story. Desmond is big old stinker. Because it doesn't let me look at his book.
You guys are sketching in your own little dumb book. Everybody's doing something in a book or fighting for a book.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go back to my not lewd sketches.
Right.
Yeah, what are you drawing?
Speaking
Whoa.
of...
Artistic.
Oh, hey. Lily is red in the face. It might be a good time to bring this up. Hey, you want to come and talk to Soon with me?
I mean, I could. I did tell Dad
need-
that I'd be there in a bit.
Fucking
Oh, shit. We
Just
still
call
need to go
chat
do...
right now.
Yeah.
Sa'un in Lilia's fucking mind.
What? Wait, wait.
Yeah.
Sa'un in Lilia's fucking mind.
What?
Let's go debrief at the BBTA. I have
Those
to
are some
head back
Yeah.
very
there
well
so I
sculpted
can
abs. Wow.
take you to the temple afterwards.
Look, it's called appreciation for anatomy, okay?
Yeah. Good job.
Hi,
that's all I'm saying.
Buckethead.
See you later, idiot.
I mean, I have one here about like when you and your father training. It's just a sketch. Kind
Okay.
of rough,
Oh.
but
Oh, nice.
yeah, it's just life studies.
On the way out, can I grab one of the cellar tickets?
Sure.
Just quickly, if you could make a duplicate of any notes you take on the governor's condition, he seems to be responding to magic strangely. He's not taking any curative magic as though he were afflicted with something.
Right,
Uh,
right.
If
we saw
we
some
can
of
take a
that.
copy of any of your notes, we'd like to include them in a report to Commander Dendron and the BBTA.
Nuts. The young man that you talked to assures you, like, any attempt we're going to be doing to try to help him is going to be based on medicinal practices rather than magical, but we will absolutely keep note of any strange occurrences that happen, and we'll report them back to you and to the Board of Governors.
Thank you very much.
I don't think we
So,
wanted them to do that.
It's getting pretty late. It'd probably be about 9:30 at night at this point.
Oh, it's gonna be dark. by the
The moon
time I
route
go.
is starting to dim.
Okay.
All right, y'all. I gotta head back to the home. They ain't heard from me. I need to talk.
If you want, I
That
mean,
makes sense, yeah.
we don't all need to go back to the BBTA, but I'll head there, and then if anyone wants to go see spooky elf dude. It's not far from my place, so you're welcome to pop by.
Doesn't mean
Yeah, I can
we're
always do
going
that
alone.
tomorrow too.
Yeah, I'll get you back. All right. The Capro.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
You would probably know that around this time of night he wouldn't be working.
Probably, yeah, he'd be
At home.
Yeah.
Because it's late.
So it may
home.
you would probably just decorum wise
I
it
could do it in
may
the morning.
you could probably go back and report to an agent there, but if you were sent on this mission kind of in secrecy by Dendron
Yeah.
and Capro, so you would probably be aware it'd be best to report to one of them specifically.
Directly. All right, well, you've got the sending stone, Lilia, so you can just give it back to him at home.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll call it then. Yeah, if it is that late. You said you wanted to talk to Sohn, right?
I can get around to that tomorrow.
Right, I don't know. Weirdo might be at night. But I'm gonna get the kid home. We'll get to bed.
Yeah, I got a cat to get you back to that probably has some yelling to do anyhow.
Did
Is
you like
that
take
weird cat?
potato from someone down there?
Nah. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Yeah, no,
All
no,
right, have a good one.
yeah. See you guys tomorrow. We'll go to a carnival. It'll be great.
Did not take potato.
Yeah, weird.
Sorry for trying to grab your butt. Bye. And then Pepper
I
proceeds to
forgive
run.
you. Goodbye.
Stupid Desmond. Stupid note taking Desmond. Running.
Damn.
Oh, you got her mad.
But there's my stuff.
She would be muttering that very far away.
You're right. We couldn't tell you were mad. Like kick a rock in the distance.
How very dare you?
So tempted.
Trips over
There's a
rock in
can
the
of
distance.
beans.
Thank you very much.
But it's like refried beans, so it's not gonna taste like
So is
anything.
everyone heading back to
Freaking
their respective
starving.
homes with the caveat of Lawrence is heading to Desmond's?
I'm just following Desmond wherever Desmond's going.
All right. Is anybody going anywhere that is not their home?
Nope.
Bye.
No.
We have to pass through Low Market, so I will go out of my way to walk past the Valoran residence to see if anything's been left around, in case people are leaving spooky gifts for the kid again. But outside of that,
Spooky
Oh.
good gifts.
those bastards.
Does not appear to be anything there.
That's good.
Aw.
All right. Then you guys would heading back to where you go. Desmond, I'd like you to roll me a d100. Lilia, I'd like you to roll me a d100.
They want hundo.
Oh,
90. Tarrasque
That's a man
spawns
I roll.
inside my house.
There you go.
A 36.
36.
He's like, how's she going, eh? And I'm like, oh, fuck,
Oh.
not again.
Okay. So Lilia, the state of your home by the time you're getting back is that your father has in fact returned home. Oh, what was that? We got it. Oh,
Thank
sub.
you.
Thank you for the sub, saying. I don't know why that one caught my attention. They normally don't. You return home. Your father has in fact returned home. Your mother is there. It is well past dinner time. Food has been eaten. Did you use the stone today? The thing that we did earlier, was that like, did you contact him when you were back in the town?
I'd say if she had a use of the stone, she would have used it to be like, I'm coming, I'm on my way home.
Okay, so they would know you're on your way, and you would have used the
Yeah.
stone for today.
Yeah.
Good. You are heading back. The kids appear to have mostly settled in. They are young enough that it is past them being told to go to sleep time.
Mm-hmm.
So you return to a fairly quiet home. Is there anything you'd like to do as you return home?
Probably take a brief look around the house to look for Dad. But if she doesn't find him, then she'll just turn in.
They'd be in the main room. They'd be in the main room as you come in. The style of houses that would be here is like, when you enter into any of these given houses, usually it's like, the family room is like the main room, and almost always it's family room, hallway with bedrooms disconnecting off from it. Again,
Yeah.
it's not modern housing, you know? So as soon as you come in, you do see your father and mother both in the main room talking, both of them sitting at what is effectively the dining table, the main table that is in the house, talking to each other, and they both stop and turn to regard you when you come in. And your father stands. Do you do anything immediately as you enter?
No, she just kind of like puts a hand up, like, I'm home. Try not to be too loud because she would know that the girls are the little ones are sleeping.
Yeah. He walks over, gives a sigh. He already knew you were okay, so he's not like, yeah. But he walks over, gives you a big old bunny hug, a big old slightly rotund bunny hug. Just, oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you made it home okay. Have you?
Yeah.
With the others? You didn't tell me anything about them. Is everyone else okay as well?
Oh yeah, no, everyone's okay. We even found the governor.
Excellent. Yes, I think you mentioned that a couple of days ago, and you made it back in such record time.
Yeah. Well, everything's okay. We can probably go into detail once everybody turns in. But everybody else kind of wanted to recoup and rest.
A proper report to Dendron is likely in order, so I won't make you repeat yourself. You can save most of the report for once we have the commander.
Mm-hmm.
But having put an end to the cult's activities and brought back Conglo, I'd say that's very well done. This is one of the more scandalous missions that the BBTA has been involved with in a very long time, and I was admittedly a little bit worried about it, but you did very good.
Oh yeah, of course I would. I said I would, and I did.
Is there anything that we can do to make your return any more comfortable?
Well, I am kind of hungry if there's still leftovers.
Your mother stands and goes and prepares food that if you ask me what it is, I'm going to flounder and say it's something with mushrooms.
That's okay.
Shroom water.
Shroom water. Have some.
yeah.
Did you have a fun time eating mushrooms in the caves? Welcome back to Shroom water. It's all mushrooms.
Oh yeah, Daddy, look, I discovered a thing. There was a specific mushroom down there, and when you put it in a water skin, here, give it a swig.
I haven't done anything like that since.
What do you mean? It's just super clean. It's super clean.
Haven't done anything.
Damn, Catherine used to go hard.
Capri used to fuck with the fucking lion's mane and shit.
Hey, yo.
He used to travel. Used to be an adventurer. He takes the water skin and he takes the most cautious drink from it, just a very gradual.
Yeah, it's so clean, right? It's like crisp. It's like crispy.
You see them like stopping and like they wait a second and they're just like their eyes are just sort of shifting as if they're focusing on whatever it is they might be feeling. Their like bottom eyelids raise a little. Yep. That's clean.
Yeah. I'm just saying that there might be an innovation and a possible business prospect down there in that specific pit that we should take advantage of before other people do because it would bring in money.
Well, if you have an idea for some kind of unique application, then perhaps you could go talk to somebody in World Town and see if they can help you to put together a design or a patent. Wait, mushroom? So what? Like mushroom filter? Is that what this
Yeah.
is?
Yeah. It's a mushroom. You see, I thought it was just gonna I just put it in the water and it helped take the edge off, but then my water tasted crispy. And then it was like really, really clean. Like when you go and get like glacier water, we all know how expensive that is.
Yes.
But it's like it tastes kind of like glacier water, and that's like the cleanest water ever. So like it'd be like affordable glacier water because it'd be super clean. It's like
Love.
a filter because if you look at the bell of the mushroom, you see the bottom, the little bottom, like the mycelium part, how it's like really, really fine, but the water still goes through, but it like traps all the crappies that are in there.
I see
Yeah,
that
you-
now. Well, I don't because the mushroom's in the water skin, but I'm taking your word for it.
But like that's how it works. So if we find a way to profit off this mushroom, we could probably make a good amount of money.
See, this is how you play D&D because I had no part in any of this. This is
Yes,
just.
this you'll yes and.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is not my first character this is not the first character that I have played that has found a mushroom and we have made something out of it.
We're plagiarizing from someone
No.
because the mushroom's in the water skin, but I'm taking your word for it.
But like that's how it works. So if we find a way to profit off this mushroom, we could probably make a good amount of money.
See, this is how you play D&D because I had no part in any of this. This is
Yes,
just.
this you'll yes and.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is not my first character this is not the first character that I have played that has found a mushroom and we have made something out of it.
We're
Fuck you,
plagiarizing from someone.
No, this is my
From
other,
you
my
somewhere
other
else.
mushroom.
From you.
My other character found a mushroom that I was like, oh yeah, no, we Satyrs get high on this all the time. We call it
Oh.
twinkle shroom.
Oh, I see.
We call it twinkle
From you somewhere else.
From you.
My other character found a mushroom that I was like, oh yeah, no, we Satyrs get high on this all the time. We call it twinkle shroom.
Oh, I see.
We call it twinkle shroom. I just go
That's
around getting people
adorable.
high.
Your mother does prepare a mostly mushroom-based salad and pork
Fuck yeah.
dish, and they present it to you. Is there
Oh,
any?
like this.
Is there anything else that you would like to do with your evening, or are you mostly just settling in and planning for your Brita mushroom invention filter?
She's just gonna keep talking while she's stuffing her face with food. She's just trying to tell her mom and dad, like, guys, no, we might really be onto something if we go and harvest this fucking mushroom.
Oh my god, she's gonna be insufferable. Like, Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, this is a really good business prospect. We should take advantage of it before the market crashes.
Oh my god.
And then she'll go to bed.
Before the market crashes. Invest in mushroom.
It's what if I could go back
Shroom
20 years?
stocks.
That's what I would tell myself. Invest in mushroom.
Shrimp coin.
Buy shroom stock.
Shroom coin.
Great.
Thank you, Carrie.
Oh my god.
Shroom bucks.
So Desmond and
Don't trust banks, invest in shrooms.
Desmond and Lawrence, as you guys head back, Desmond and Lawrence, I'd like
I
you
got
both
a
to roll
nickel
me
for
a
every
perception
time
check
a
to see if
character
you
of
can
mine
spot
ended up being intrinsically
Oh
very
my
linked
God,
with
I'm gonna miss that
mushrooms.
shit.
I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot.
Am I hearing a fan or is it a perception check to see if you notice a very small thing?
Oh, you got it, God. I'm gonna miss that shit.
Okay, so Lily just goes back to her family and goes into an autistic rant about shrooms.
Oh,
Yeah, they're pretty loud.
Desmond, there it is. Oh, Desmond!
Oh my.
There's your 20. A little
Uh,
late, but it
Yeah,
gets there.
it's a 14 from Lauren.
So what you notice is an incredibly big
Both of us, or just Desmond?
Desmond.
Bunny.
Just that as you are walking through the pits toward where you are going, as you enter into the Hillbent pit, you see what appears to be, still off duty, wearing civilian clothing, not their badge, you see at one of the exits to the Hillbent pit, Captain Leuna, who you're still not entirely 100% certain exactly where they live here, but you do know that they would normally be patrolling this area, but they are not wearing any of their stuff. But they, from quite a distance, if I could point you at the map, it is like a matter of like, you're entering here into the Hillbent pit, and you briefly catch them like at the bend over here. As you just see them in civilian clothing noticing you, there is just a group acknowledgement of each other under the slowly dimming moon route above you as the light seems to catch on their ice-like horns. And they turn and they walk off before any conversation could be had across the roughly what, like quite a distance, actually. 1 square is 2,500 feet across, so a while. But you do note them, and you can tell
where
that
are they
they're
walking?
still off duty. They are walking seemingly down towards the Underloft pit.
Towards the underlaw.
And they turn around the bend just as you're there, so they would leave your view pretty quickly.
Snoop. Let's go.
What's up, Desmond? What you looking at?
Oh, my captain. No,
Oh.
they're still my captain. They were.
Oh, okay. Are they doing anything suspicious? Where are
Oh no, they've been off to. They're gone now. They're around the corner over there.
Oh, okay.
What
I
they're
can do
doing? I mean,
something with that
Should
those
we
beans.
follow them?
no.
Hmm.
Late. You need to go to bed.
I don't need to go to bed. Should go.
I
to
don't
bed.
really have the means to do
What
a
do you
bean
think we
dip
should
with
follow
it
her?
though.
Like, I mean,
Nor do I have anything to eat with it. God damn it. I
like,
can make a
giving you,
deep
like, a
bean
eyebrow
dip. I don't
raise,
have
like,
the ingredients for a bean dip.
follow her? Oh, okay. Fine.
You see, like arms crossed. He's looking down, up, down. He's like,
Is that looking out for sure?
no.
Yeah, oh, you thinking about it?
Yeah.
You sure? You certain?
You can't tempt me like this, kid. I want to snoop, but I shouldn't. Also, it's like 20 minutes to the Underloft pit. It's gonna be like 11 when we get back. Assuming they're even going anywhere. They could just be checking in at HQ and then going home.
Okay, but like, what if it's
Right?
important? What if they're doing something sneaky?
What could they be doing that's sneaky?
I don't know, sneak stuff.
Mm.
Start walking after Leo.
Yeah!
Okay.
I'm trying to be stealthy. I'm doing a fucking like a Pink Panther creep. Like,
As
Fucking accordion.
dude, for real.
as you head toward them, I think I would like to take this opportunity to call a break real quick. 'cause we
Oh,
are
she's
at
gonna be up to
about
some
that
mad
time.
shit.
Oh wow.
So,
Damn.
break time, everybody!
Time.
Woo! To the thumbnail screen. Everybody do things. Get your things. Do your stuff.
Alrighty.
Little fella's room and the
Hell yeah.
come hang out with you.
Itty bitty fella's room.
I'll be right back. Somebody stay here and talk to chat. So it's
I'll be
not
here.
just-
I'll be
All right,
here.
cool.
That
Yeah.
could be existing from time to time.
Oh,
If I had an-
it's
if
my
I had an-
favorite when you exist, Justice.
Aw.
Sorry,
If
go
I
ahead.
had a nickel.
Go on.
If I had a nickel for every time my D&D character's trajectory was changed over a mushroom, I'd have 2 nickels.
It's not a lot, but
My
it's weird that
D&D
it happened
character's
twice.
trajectory
Yeah.
changed over a fucking mushroom.
That's
Like,
so fucking funny.
It's
dude.
really because
that.
it's like my other character. She's a satyr bard,
Mhm.
and it's like it's a Theros set kind of campaign, which is essentially freaking Greek gods and odysseys and stuff like that. And
Hell
she's
yeah.
just a satyr bard that likes to party and chill out. And she's got this really cute little like cockatiel griffin, so it's like a little tiny griffin cat. And I just remember this one part where we find a mushroom, and I just start randomly spilling out a thing of like, oh yeah, no, all the satyrs all up in the veil. We roast this, and the little glyceries get nice and shiny, and then you see some weird shit once you start eating it. And it was just a thing of like, yeah, no, the satyrs in the fucking veil just get down and go crazy using this fucking mushroom during their many parties. And then at some point, she learned fucking plant growth, which if you do the 8-hour ritual version, freaking goes nuts. So we're going through like essentially war-torn Greece, and everywhere she's been going now, she's like, okay, so before we leave this place, I'm going to go into a mad dance music for 8 hours straight and provide this place with over a year's worth of food because of how much I've made the plants grow. But before she does that too, she takes this mushroom and she shakes it everywhere. And now now this mushroom that actually turns out to be a Nixian mushroom, which Nyx in Theros is like essentially like the realm of the gods. So it's a mushroom from the realm of the gods that allows you to essentially traverse the plane.
Anna.
So now, because of plant growth, she sets this mushroom down, and this mushroom has now gained sentience.
You gave people DMT.
Christ.
What's going on? Like,
What
You
the
gave people
fuck?
DMT.
you created actual DMT.
Just like making people go through ego death.
Yeah, so
Jesus
so
fuck.
now every time she does this, she plants a mushroom, it becomes a giant fucking mushroom, like Minecraft giant mushroom, and it's called Shroomy, and it's a fucking...
That's so cute.
It's just a little deity, and he's just like, yeah, no, I'm here to give people, and it's got a little Scottish accent like her too. She's like, yeah, no, I'm here to give people a good time. Just freaking keep planting more of me. They're all interconnected. They're all me because of how mushrooms fucking work.
Hell yeah. Oh, and I'm so proud of you for being brave enough to do a Scottish accent. So proud.
I've been practicing. I've been using her to practice.
Hell yeah.
I was like, I want to know how to do
Dude.
good Scottish accents. I'm playing a Scottish satyr.
Hell yeah. Anytime anyone's like, I want to play a Cassandra, I'm like, you gonna do my accent? You gonna do Scottish? You gonna do it up? And everyone's like, no, I want to do it in front of you. Like, fucking do it,
No, I still
coward.
know that
I don't
still
care
have
if
a
it's
lot
bad.
of-
I just want to see
still
you
have a lot
try.
of- I still have a lot to learn with how to like properly get there in the Scottish and try not to let it lean into Irish, but like,
Oh my god, correct though. Jesus Christ. Like, dude, I
That's
can't
where
even do an
it's like-
Irish
that-
accent.
that-
It just
that's
slips
where
back
it's
into
like-
Scottish.
Yeah, I find that I tend to end up somehow going into Irish because I was also like early on I was like listening to Spencer doing Arden.
Yeah.
So then I was like I'd use that as like a little bit of a basis, and then it's like, okay, you've got to like twist it a little bit and roll R's more. So
Mhm. Oh, it's wild. Plus, dude, there's so many
Yeah,
different kinds of Scottish
starting
accents.
from
It's
an
wild. Yeah, go on,
Mhm.
Brady.
Oh, just Irish accents are such a strong accent that they just feed into anything. Cause
Do I tell about the story of how
Yeah.
I get into an Irish accent? Because
Like
of
a Swords accent versus a Cork accent.
Bum,
You know,
Mhm.
Cork is a lot more diddly dee potatoes than
Oh yeah.
Swords.
Oh
I
yeah.
remember a long time ago. I think it was before a session of DMS started. I was like, Spencer, can I tell you something really stupid? And he was like, what? It was like, so I was like, so sometimes I try to practice my Irish accent, but I need a specific way to like get into it. And he was like, what? And I was like, you know that song, like, I just died in your arms tonight? And he's like, yeah. So here's what I do. I think of Arden and I go, hi, I just died in your arms tonight. I just died in your arms tonight. Must
He
have
either
been
loved
something
that
you
or was
said.
fucking
Oh,
silent.
he was dying tonight.
Yep.
Yep.
That's incredible! He either loved that or was fucking
Oh,
silent.
he was dying.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
remember he was dying. I was like, it must have been something you said. I just died in your arms
in your arms tonight.
The more I think about it, the meme I reposted from ages ago is basically this campaign.
Oh,
Which meme?
Oh.
the one in culture?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go.
Don't ask me which meme it is. I don't remember. When someone outright says it.
Me holding a gun to a mushroom. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit. Mushroom. Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within me is beyond anything your soul can make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. Me cocking gun, tears streaming down my face. I'm not fucking scared of you!
Hey, okay, what the fuck does this mean?
Decay exists as an extant form of life.
That's a terrifying answer. Have a nice day.
Classic.
Cannot kill me in a way that matters. I'm not fucking scared of you!
Jesus.
Killing's great.
Also, it's DMT.
Oh.
Very good question.
That's a
Oh,
long
just
question.
like
Super
my next
hallucinogen. Super
Okay.
hallucinogen.
Okay, it's
What does
It is-
DMT stand for?
It's the
dimethyl,
yeah,
dimethyl
something.
tribe.
Mhm.
Like I'm trying to read it. It's dimethyltryptamine. That's a word.
Could you post
That's
it?
a word. Yeah, I'm gonna post
It's
it,
really not
and I'm gonna tell
good.
Google to say it to me.
Dimethyltryptamine.
Yep.
Oh,
Jesus
dimethyltryptamine.
Christ.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can
It
see
goes
it. Yeah, I
down.
see it now. So it's di, and then methyl, and then you have to break it down and sound it out.
You gotta break it down, send it out.
Dimethyltryptamine.
It always
That's
makes
crazy
it's always so
impressive.
easy to do that in
Dude,
fucking
oh.
hindsight, but anytime we've ever gotten sides involve medical stuff, be like,
I'm just
if I
looking
break
at
it
it.
down and sound it out,
I hate
you
it.
still break it fucking down wrong though. Like,
Yup. Yup.
it's just no.
Or dude, I'll just swap around letters and say it completely wrong, and then Melanie will be like, "So that's not how you." And I'm like, "Fuck."
That's how you get swolly cheat beat.
That's how you get really cheap
Yep.
beat.
All right, everybody.
Fucking worst.
All right, everybody. Are we good to jump back in?
Diddly dee potatoes.
Diddly dee potatoes.
Diddly dee mushrooms, bitch.
Diddly booba mushroom.
You get very creative with mushrooms. Honestly, Lilia's just taking after her mother.
Damn.
They cook a lot of mushrooms. There's a lot of mushrooms present. It's a mushroom-heavy economy. It's a mushrooms world.
One of them
Yeah.
bushes.
Okay,
much
you
it.
two. Okay, you two.
Okay, Glass. Take a picture.
Okay, Glass, send picture. Hey, Ronnie, I was hanging out and this guy was hanging out and I got a picture of him and he thinks I'm not taking pictures, but I am. Okay, you got me.
You guys remember when Google Glass was going to be a thing?
God.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember when that was the most ridiculous thing.
Diddly
Everything
dee
ridiculous
twinkle
these days is
shrooms.
just like,
Yeah.
it's
Worse.
Diddly dee twinkle
that was at least just a
shrooms.
stupid idea.
Yep.
Heckin'. Anyways, so you guys are going to try to follow Leona?
Yeah, I need
Seems
to.
that way.
Like
yeah, got him.
stalkers?
Fucking got him. Yup.
Like delinquents?
Oh yeah.
Like-
Oh
I'm,
yeah.
I'm not hiding.
Filthy
I'm just gonna follow
stalker.
them. Be like,
I'm
hey.
hiding.
Well, they did pass outside your range of sight, so as you follow them, I would like you to roll me, let's say, a survival check.
God, what the fuck's she gonna do?
Set traps.
Yeah, I wonder how many sessions we can
have
get
to-
through today.
you have to
Maybe
solve
get
some
through
fucking
15 and
from
God of War
16.
Ragnarok style fucking
Oh,
traps and
shit,
puzzles
we
on the
should
way.
run
there.
this there and she's gonna kill our asses.
I think my
2 hours and
although
10
no, I
minutes
don't
is the
have much
shortest
room, any
session, I
effect on
think.
those. I
No,
normally
2
have
hours and
advantage on
3
survival
minutes.
checks.
You know what? Then roll a
But that's
10.
Hold on, before I freaking zone out and miss. 2 hours and 10 minutes. 2 hours and 3 minutes. 2 hours and 2 minutes. 1 minute and 28. The shortest session of Gilligan is an hour and a half. We're doing real good progress though. If I can knock out 2 sessions a stream, then we could probably make up for the lost time that I couldn't do notes. And then depending on what happens in penance, because with what happened last penance, and I won't go into it, but we're in a pickle. Depending on how that session and maybe the one after goes, I might not need to get another second Lilia notebook. I hope that won't be the case. I don't want Lilia to die.
We're here to have fun. Use your ranger
True.
things.
Oh, that's worse.
We need
So I
some
got a
other dice,
7.
man. Damn.
You know what's called
But
advantage.
we got ourselves certainly
Like,
in a
to be better.
conundrum.
like an opportunity.
Shut up, God. What do you want to
It's because I'm reluctant to even do this in the first place.
Right,
Yeah.
of course. All right, you know what? You guys are doing some Snoopy cop stuff, so give me 1 second.
Mhm.
Gotta
It's a
get
dark
this,
night.
gotta get the
Oh,
Snoopy cop
right.
side.
You were Desmond.
All right.
Remain doesn't.
Seems a dark night out there. Things happening. We were trying to watch them follow the blue-haired Betty. Horned Betty.
Pink hair.
Pink-haired. Yes, very true, damn.
Big head.
God.
Begs that character away from the direction I was walking. It was difficult to keep up with my small legs.
Got me so weirdly hard.
Good evening, madam.
That's real. That's real.
Like, good evening, madam. I am the greatest cop in the world. This is my partner, Detective Bad Detective. Fucking terrible.
As you follow, you head the way that she was heading, and by the time you get around to the long stretch that goes between the Hillbend Pit and the Underloft Pit, the long, relatively straight section that it's not without, a change in elevation, it's not without its bumps and its caveats, but you feel like you probably should be able to see her by the time you're there, and there doesn't seem to be any sign of her along this entire stretch.
Well, we should probably give up.
Well,
That sounds like critter talk to me, man.
Okay, let's
on
give up.
account of neither of you rolling, by the way, I don't think we've been announcing rolls, on account of neither of you rolling higher than a 7.
Yeah,
That's-
sorry, y'all. I got a fucking poop. Yeah, let's keep going. See what she's doing.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
I've come to a realization.
Oh, yeah?
I think I'm vulnerable to peer pressure.
Oh.
I don't have a lot of friends, so I think that,
Oh, no.
I think that when people tell me to do things, I just kind of do them.
I mean,
I've noticed over the last week or so, there have been several things that I would directly object to that I ended up doing anyways, and I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, it worked out. Like, okay, so there's like being vulnerable to peer pressure, but there's also like going along with the fun thing because your friends won't do it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
so
one of those
yeah,
fun
which
things
one
was
is-
crime, so I don't know that. I agree.
One of those fun things was
Let him-
crime.
No, wait, no, sorry,
Like-
2 of those fun things were crime.
I feel like the important thing is knowing the difference, but you know, what do I know? I'm a little boy.
Catching up to tall people sucks. I just want to point that out.
You got this. Move your tiny little legs.
I am moving my tiny little legs as fast as I need to.
strolling.
As you guys proceed
yeah.
toward the Underloft Pit, as you reach the edge of the Underloft Pit, which does in fact take you about, I'd say you're in a bit of a hurry, so you guys could probably rush it and be there within like 10, 15 minutes. It's still about 11 at night. The moon root is dimming quite a bit. At this point, there's, to make the thumbnail for today appropriate, there's strong fungal-induced bisexual lighting illuminating the entirety of the pit.
Hell yeah!
Everybody loves
Fuck.
it.
I love me by lighting.
Yep.
My entire room, bitch.
For some reason,
This is
when
why
the
everybody
sunlight
parties in
roots
the
dim,
Underloft
they
Pit.
become blue and pinkish shades.
Hell yeah, man.
As you guys enter into it, you do not see any sign of her as you go into the Underloft Pit, which is mostly relatively quiet at this time of night. The sound of distant water pooling and flowing in the small little river that partially flows in here is going. There's occasional chatter as you hear the occasional distant squawk from the mostly birdfolk community that lives on the elevated block. You hear occasional movement. You see in the distance a couple people with lanterns moving about. Not suspiciously, though, just going about their business.
What are you making that?
People going about their business?
Yeah,
Or
no,
not
no.
finding them after walking for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, no, that's crazy. They probably just turned and went to like Karagash's sanctuary or something.
You wanna go check?
I mean, we have to go back anyways, so I suppose.
Okay.
Anyone here is either at the curtain or in bed. Underloft isn't exactly a excitable pit.
I'm gonna do one final scan, see what's water.
Roll me perception.
Oh
Remember to say your result.
boy, that's a 7.
You guys are just, like, not trying today.
Listen, we're trying, we're just not good at it. There's a difference.
Excellent work, detective, bad
We're
detective.
doing our best.
You're a detective, bad detective. I'm detective, greatest cop in the world.
Carrie, I'm gonna let you in on something.
Yeah.
As a GM, my job, basically, is to create situations that I want you to fail in hopes that you succeed so I can continue to escalate them.
Excellent.
And it is very hard to do that second part of my job when the machinations that prevent you from making progress succeed in doing so.
I see.
I wonder if there's any owl folk around that seen anything.
I suppose that was a long way of saying you don't find Leo now.
Yep. Well,
Yeah, they're
I
quick.
can't see her. Yep.
Oh, this was a worthwhile venture that we went on. We've learned something.
Give me 1 second.
Yep, alright. Nice backflip.
Yeah, it was very important that I do that. Fuck, dude.
Nice backflip is crazy. Is that when you burn your dice, you just cut a sick backflip?
In that case, Scarn is a backflipping fucking
Yeah.
pro.
Oh, yeah, goddamn! He's flipping out of scenes all the
Just
time.
every time he just
Skipping and flipping and dipping.
Hell yeah, bitch! Look at him go.
He's always
It's
mad
always
when
in
he's
fights,
flipping. What's
too.
wrong? It's Legolas doing a flip right after he shoots, but he misses. He's like, fuck you! Oh, that's beautiful. I love
damn
that.
That's so funny.
Thank you for that that revelation. It made this so much more fun.
Yeah, just for this new lore. Goddamn.
Saunders melting his dice in chat.
Hell yeah. Okay, I guess she's gone. Whatever. Look elsewhere. I don't know
Yeah,
what to
I
do.
mean, I
Yep.
don't know if we'd spot them. It's dark. It's not that dark.
Yeah.
Oh well, should I kept
Well,
our
dude,
room,
I've been really bad at paying attention today, honestly. Like, fucking everybody's been like looking at stuff. I've been looking at something else. It's been a whole time.
You've been looking at.
I'm not just stop.
Don't look at
Just
Lily's
catch my
drawings.
attention. Why not?
Just don't.
Why?
You can look at them later.
Were there like dicks in there or something?
Nope. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, now I want to know. See, you should have told me about this.
I'm supposed to tell the child there's dicks in the book, and there's no dicks in the book. I
Wait,
plead the
It's time to
fifth.
do the things I tell you to do.
but now I have to
I plead the
not
fifth.
do the things that you tell me to do because I want to do the opposite of what you tell me to do.
Lily is such a huge weenie, she wouldn't be able to draw dicks.
I start
Not
walking
Wait,
yet,
wait,
at
wait,
least. Not yet, at least.
I'm going cross-eyed walking behind you. Like, wait, what do I do? Like,
So where are we going?
I mean, they're either long gone at this point because we've been
Yeah.
chatting for 5-10 minutes and we can't find them in the tunnels. There's this little side bit. I mean, I'll walk through that, I guess, to see if there's anything going on in there because I know the tunnels are places where a lot of things can go down. But outside of that, yeah, unless I see a sign of them around the paths to Karagash's sanctuary, I'll probably just take the kid home. It's late.
So you don't find anything that little side path. It's just like a little nook. Heck in.
That's where highwaymen would hide out.
You know what? You know what? Roll D100.
Highwaymen were a thing here. D100.
Oh.
All right.
oh, well, okay.
Let's do it, me. Roll low. 100.
That's
Oh,
exactly
no.
the opposite of what you fucking asked for. Holy shit! Holy shit, Aaron!
I think that's the first 100 I've ever rolled.
God damn!
Wow.
That's great. Roll
As you,
low.
as you get a lantern out and you begin moving around, you hear a rustling and a shifting coming from inside of that little nook, that little hidden away cave-like nook. And as you go in and you investigate, you briefly hear just muttering. You just hear,
Out of curiosity.
"Go, that's one of the cops, go!" And then you see what looks like two young men, one a flooflin, one a human, in a disheveled state, pulling a shirt back on. One of them take off and run away the other way down the tunnel away from you.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. It's me. I'm chasing you down. Let's go home.
Wait, they're running away from cops. Aren't they like committing crime?
No,
Can we stop them?
They're putting the clothes back on. I don't really care what they were doing.
Are you sure?
I look around. Is there any sign of like problems around them, or do they look like they were just maybe seeking a quiet place?
Testing
What do you
something
mean
out
problems? That's what
while I'm
I'm gonna say,
listening.
You
Are there
profiling these blue
weapons
flames?
about? Does it look like they were maybe
fucked up.
making out, or
No.
were they here to jump people?
Nothing. They look like they were maybe here to make out. They do not look like they weren't
Yeah,
here to
I
jump
don't- I
anyone
don't
else.
care.
That's for certain.
I don't know why they ran, honestly speaking.
Okay, don't worry about it.
That says more about them than it does about me.
Hello.
I don't think anybody in the pitch cares about that. Bit weird to do it in public, I guess.
It's not public. A little nook in the middle of the night in the caves.
I guess it's like on a path, though. Like, you know, if I hopped
Wait,
into
do
a
what in
ditch with...
public?
What? Don't look at Lily's drawings.
What? How is that connected to Lily's drawings? I thought they were like criminals or something.
Once you understand the connection, you can look at Lily's drawings.
What?
A lot of assumptions being made by my drawings. I know I'm not here, but I don't like it.
I feel like I need to look at Lily's drawings to understand what the fuck you just said to me.
Nope, you'll know.
What?
Yeah, you'll know in 8 years.
When I'm 18?
Yeah.
That's way too fucking long to wait, Desmond.
That's like a week. What are you talking about?
What? It's super long. It's like almost as long as I've lived.
Yep.
I'm looking at those drawings. You know how I feel about you getting me all riled up before bedtime, Desmond.
What?
Heading home.
This is why we shouldn't have came. I shouldn't have listened. I should have just said, no, we're going to bed.
If we had found her, this would have been a good idea. She's up to something.
She's probably just visiting here because it's not important.
No, what are you gonna say?
They have family. One of them works here, and another one did. And I heard a couple things, and apparently they lost a family member.
Oh no, I feel bad.
That's none of my business, so I didn't want to brag.
Session we're watching. We're on session
Note, it was an error on my
15.
part. That happened a long time ago.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
I'd heard that they had lost one a while back,
Yes.
but it's something that I hadn't known, and the fact that they
Yes.
haven't told me means it's none of my business.
Okay.
And I think
Well, now I feel bad.
Don't feel bad, feel bad.
Nice.
I think they lost
Thanks,
her.
Inner Scorn. Like, just- Fine, but I'm gonna be thinking about this. So Lily's drawings and whatever the hell they were doing.
They're rocking out. They're practicing for
Wait, what?
the
Like,
carnival.
What kind of rocking out? Like rocking out like I can rocking out?
Okay, one sec.
You hear a rustling and a shifting coming from inside of that little nook, that little hidden away cave-like nook. And as you go in and you investigate, you briefly hear just muttering. You just go, that's one of the cops, go! And then you see what looks like two young men, one a flooflin, one a human, in a disheveled state, pulling a shirt back on, one of them take off and run away the other way down the tunnel away from you.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. It's me. I'm chasing you down. Let's go home.
Wait, they're running away from cops. Aren't they like committing crime?
No,
Can we stop them?
they're putting the clothes back on. I don't really care what they were doing.
Are you sure?
I look around. Is there any sign of like problems around them, or do they look like they were just maybe seeking a quiet place?
What do you mean by problems? That's what I want to say,
You
Are there
profiling these blue
weapons
flames?
about? Does it look like they were maybe
Fuck up.
making out, or were they here to jump people?
Nothing. They look like they were maybe here to make out. They do not look like they weren't here to jump
I
anyone
don't
else.
care.
That's for certain.
I don't know why they ran, honestly speaking. That says more about them than it does about me.
Okay, I was like, why did my notebook even come into question
In a
anyway?
disheveled state, pulling a shirt back on, one of them take off and run away the other way down the tunnel away from you.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. It's me. I'm chasing you down. Let's go home.
This is for this new lore. Goddamn.
Sunder's melting his dice in chat.
The sickest fucking flip.
Hell yeah, bitch. Look at him go.
I like just kind of
Always
zoned
matters.
out there.
What's wrong?
What happened?
Me by lighting.
Yep.
My entire room, bitch.
For some reason,
Right.
when there's water pooling and flowing, and you hear occasional movement. You see in the distance a couple people with lanterns moving about.
What are you making that?
Yeah, no, so I suppose.
Okay.
Anyone here is either at the curtain or in bed. Then roll off your...
Roll me perception.
Okay.
Remember to say your result.
Oh boy, that's a 7.
You guys are just like not trying today.
Listen, we're trying. We're just not good at it. There's a difference.
Excellent work, detective, bad detective.
Hey, you're a detective, bad detective. I'm not the greatest cop in the world.
Okay, I'm gonna let you in on something.
Yeah.
As a GM, my job, basically, is to create situations that I want you to fail in hopes that you succeed so I can continue to escalate them.
Excellent.
And it is very hard to do that second part of my job when the machinations that prevent you from making progress succeed in doing so.
Has Jobble gotten
I see.
back to better feeling? It's been getting there.
There's a
Where
college
I'm
for
able to
too.
move it a lot more now because that one movement that I
suppose
couldn't
it'll one
do,
way,
they're
so
like,
you
yeah,
gotta
you
find
could
way
be able,
now.
you should be able to do
Yep.
that now.
Well,
Yeah, they're
I
quick.
can't see her.
This was a worthwhile adventure.
Soreness
Everyone
has generally gone down.
We've learned something.
It's mostly just now again getting back that range and motion, and that's the main goal
Yeah,
of
it's very important.
physiotherapy. I'm still, unfortunately, like 15 degrees on flexion and extension.
In
that
that case, Scarred is a
is
backflipping fucking
not,
Yeah, God
it's
damn
not
it, he's pointing
happening.
out his knees
So
all the time.
Every time he just cuts the
it's
sickest
wearing a
fucking
splint
flip.
every
Hell
couple
yeah,
hours a
bitch,
day.
let's
To
He's always mad when he's
hopefully
flipping. What's wrong?
get
It's
things
Legolas
going.
doing a flip
But
right after
it's-
he shoots.
And
but
sometimes
he
when
misses,
you're
he's
like flexing and extending, there's that soreness because it is still like
that's
muscle
beautiful.
healing and
That's
stuff.
so funny.
Thank you for
I can
that,
feel the screws,
that
which
revelation. It makes it so much more
it
fun.
fucks me up and it gets really itchy.
Goddamn.
But it's been
Slug yourself
better.
against dice in
It's
chat.
been better.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
hoping to go back to work in September.
Okay, I guess she's gone. Whatever. Look elsewhere. I don't know
Yeah,
what to
I
do.
mean,
Yep.
we'd spot them. It's dark. It's not that dark.
Let's see. Unfortunately,
Oh, shit,
they're
I
Dude,
unable.
I've been really bad at paying attention today, honestly. Like, fucking everybody's been like looking at stuff, and I've been looking at something else. It's been a whole time.
You're looking at.
I'm just stop.
Don't look at
Just
Lily's
catch my
drawings.
attention. Why not?
Unfortunately.
Just don't.
Why?
You can look at them later.
Were there like dicks in there or something?
Nope. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, now I want to know. See, you should have told me about this. I'm going to do the exact opposite of what you're asking me to do.
Don't do that.
Wait,
Instead, do the things I tell you to do.
but now I have to not do the things that you tell me to do, because I want to do the opposite of what you tell me to do.
I do have the stream on and try to chat while I do the
Stream
latest
on,
phantom
right?
weapon grind. Yeah, no worries.
I'm going cross-eyed walking behind you, like, what do I do? Like,
So where are we going?
I mean, they're either long gone at this point because we've been
Yeah.
chatting for 5-10 minutes and we can't find them in the tunnels. There's this little side bit. I mean, I'll walk through that, I guess, to see if there's anything going on in there because I know the tunnels are places where a lot of things can go down. But outside of that, yeah, unless I see a sign of them around the paths to Karagos' Sanctuary, I'll probably just take the kid home. It's late.
So you don't find anything that little side path. It's just like a little nook. Heck in.
That's where highwaymen would hide out.
You know what? Roll
Both
D100.
highwaymen were a thing here. D100.
Oh.
All right.
oh, well, okay.
Let's do it, me. Roll low. 100.
That's
Oh,
exactly
no.
opposite of what you fucking asked for! Holy shit! Holy shit, Aaron!
Oh
I
no.
think that's the first 100 I've ever rolled.
God damn! That's great! Roll low!
As you get a lantern out and you begin moving around, you hear a rustling and a shifting coming from inside of that little nook, that little hidden away cave-like nook. And as you go in and you investigate, you briefly hear just muttering. You just hear, go, that's one of the cops, go! And then you see what looks like two young men, one a flooflin, one a human, in a disheveled state, pulling a shirt back on, one of them take off and run away the other way down the tunnel away from you.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. It's me. I'm chasing you down. Let's go home.
Wait, they're running away from cops. Aren't they like committing crime?
I don't
Should we
know,
stop them?
they're putting the clothes back on. I don't really care what they were doing.
Are you sure?
I look around. Is there any sign of like problems around them, or do they look like they were just maybe seeking a quiet place?
What do you mean by problems? That's what you want to say, Desmond?
You
Are there
profile him, he's
weapons
floofling?
about?
That's
Did they look
really
like they were
fucked
maybe
up.
making out, or
No.
were they here to jump people?
Nothing. They look like they were maybe here to make out. They do not look like they weren't
Yeah,
here to
I
jump
don't- I
anyone
don't
else.
care.
That's for certain.
I don't know why they ran, honestly speaking. That says more about them than it does about me. I don't think anybody in the pit cares about that. Bit weird to do it in public, I guess.
It's not public. A little nook in the middle of the night in the caves.
I guess it's like on a path, though. Like, you know, if I hopped
Wait, do
into
you
a
want in
ditch
public?
with... Don't look at Lily's drawings.
What? How is that connected to Lily's drawings? I thought they were like criminals or something.
Once you understand the connection, you can look at Lily's drawings.
What?
There's a lot of assumptions being made about my drawings. I know I'm not here, but I don't like it.
I feel like I need to look at Lily's drawings to understand what the fuck you just said to me.
Nope, you'll know.
What?
Yeah, you'll know in 8 years.
When I'm 18?
Yeah.
That's way too fucking long to wait, Desmond.
That's like a week. What are you talking about?
What? It's super long. It's like almost as long as I've lived.
Yep.
I'm looking at those drawings. You know how I feel about you getting me all riled up before bedtime, Desmond.
What?
Heading home.
This is why we shouldn't have came. I shouldn't have listened. I should have just said, no, we're going to bed.
If we had found her, this would have been a good idea. She's up to something.
She's probably just visiting here because it's not important.
No, what are you gonna say?
They have family. One of them works here and another one did. And I heard a couple things, and apparently they lost a family member.
Oh no, I feel bad.
But that's none of my business, so I didn't want to pry. But I hope they're doing okay.
Yeah, well, now
I will note it was an error on
make
my
sure
part.
they're
That happened a long time ago.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
I'd heard that they had lost one a while back,
Yes.
but it's something that I hadn't known, and the fact that they
Yes.
haven't told me means none of my business.
Hey. Well, now I feel bad.
Don't feel bad, feel bad.
Nice.
Feel bad, feel bad.
Thanks, Air Scarn. Like, just- Fine, but I'm gonna be thinking about this. So Lilia's drawings and whatever the hell they were doing.
They're rocking out. They're practicing for
Wait, what?
the
Like,
carnival.
we're kind of rocking out, like that kind of rocking out.
Yeah.
Brayden.
Somewhere to pepper sauce.
But yes, I grumpily. Well, this is back home when we go to bed, I assume. Excellent
What
pointless
a good
mission,
adventure.
Aaron. Jesus Christ. Logan, I'm so sorry. I wish we
It
were
was a
better.
fun character building exercise.
I don't care. I don't expect you to join me in
Not
with.
find my captain. I got accused of homophobia. And we learned more about Lilia's drawings than maybe Lilia did.
I mean, I thought that we were accusing you of racial profiling, but whatever you want to be accused of, man.
Oh, I don't know.
Fucking Christ.
Pepper.
Yeah.
Ew.
Like an hour or so beforehand, you would arrive back at the curling bobcat.
Okay. I'll get like 2 plates of food. And
Nice.
take it up to my room. Make sure it has all the stuff that Ox likes, because I know I'm going in to a possibly negative encounter.
Yep.
The fog of war over the door.
Yep. Just has the 2 plates on like one arm. Opens the door. Oh, Oxalia, you in here? You in here?
As you enter into the room, you open it into a relatively dark room. As you do, you see 2 glowing eyes sitting upon a table, just in the dark, floating where a table would be. And as you enter, you just hear, "Yes, so it seems you have returned." And as you hear this, there's a small spark and a candle beside Oxalia on the table. Ignites, lights up, lighting the room.
Hello. Thaumaturgy or some other? No, it's besides the point, I suppose. I got the fixins you like downstairs.
Very good.
I told them that was my favorite stuff. Didn't want them looking at me funny for feeding my cat. Besides the point. Pepper will put down the plate and kind of sit down and put her head down on the table with a large.
You seem dejected, despite having come back alive.
Logan, I think for the conversation I'm
it's
gonna
going
have, I
alright.
think we need to be in a different call.
What the fuck?
Says Oxalia. I'm moving y'all to hang out.
You son of a bitch!
All of you, move yourselves to hang out. Get over there.
I don't know what happened here. I never looked back on this, so I don't know what happened here.
Yeah,
Ooh, this is all new.
What?
Get out of here, Gary.
I was like, are they waiting to see if I forgot?
Let's see.
I probably won't dive into it immediately. I mean, Pepper's got her face down at the table and is like, as well as this is going, it's also going to shit at the same time, Oxalia. I got questions for you.
Did you manage
You
to
got-
find one of the latch temples?
Mm-hmm.
And what did you find there?
We fought this Tanstein feller with, they were trying to do this whole big thing with Gotham. I think they were trying to transfer into a vessel or something. I don't know, there was this.
Well, they're gonna
this
go for like a bit.
Iceland.
They're gonna go for like 15 minutes. I forgot to turn on my thing. There you go. They go for like 15 minutes.
There. It didn't work from what we could observe. We're trying to transfer into a vessel or something. They were trying to do this whole big thing with Gotham. I think they were trying to transfer into a vessel or something. I don't know, there was this Hadisland there. It didn't work from what we could observe. We were able to find the governor. He's alright. I mean, he's not taking healing magic the way that normally they would. So there's that. Kind of.
After you left, since I knew that it was going to be an association with Gotham, I did return, and I spoke with some of our correspondents at the college.
Yeah,
What
just talk to
you're saying, like, there were some people they're higher up than you would have any acquaintance with.
yeah, that makes sense.
Sorrel redirected me towards some people. But what you're saying lines up. The Court of Decay. I believe that is who you have been dealing with. Well, at least they said as much beforehand. If their goal is to incarnate Gotham, that makes sense. In your studies, were you told about the Divine Curtain?
Kinda. It's late. You should probably. Can you just refill me in on that?
All
Divine.
right.
I know, like, it's a curtain that there's certain types of magic, but just.
In essence, the Divine Curtain was put in place by the Eidolons to prevent any beings of massive planar power from manifesting in the material plane. In other words, to stop gods and things like them from showing up here as anything more than a basic aspect. This affects lesser gods to a degree. So if a god...
I have a silly idea. Can you guys humor me? I've got a silly idea. It's only gonna be for a little bit, just for this scene while we're here. I'm gonna do this like this. I'm Exalia. I'm Exalia. I'm Exalia. I think it's gonna be funny.
God wants to manifest fully upon this side, it must find a clever way to do so. And apparently Gotham is very well known for trying to create vessels for himself. He likes to create receptacles that can hold a large portion of his soul, so that he may step into the material world, but every time he does, his status as a god of undeath rots the vessel from the inside out after so long, and eventually it collapses, and his essence returns to whence it came. Sounds like the court was trying to provide him with the latest vessel that he may inhabit.
Right, and I reckon that all of this fussing around with undeads trying to make a vessel that can withstand Gotham, you think?
Usually, it's a powerful undead corpse that has been constructed specifically for his purpose. Sorrel said that there were some people at the college who had some connection to previous attempts. There was studies being done some time ago into how Gotham may properly fully incarnate, but the ones doing those studies are no longer there,
Well,
and their research was sealed.
that's funny that you bring up. I mean, we
So this model comes with VTube Studio. This comes with VTube Studio. This one, and then there's a black cat. And then there's like 2 anime girls and like a little dog in like a bowl. These come with VTube Studio. These are the free models. I didn't like grab this. I just think it's really funny. I have to I came back. It's because Oxalia's talking, and every time Oxalia talks, I think about this cat model and how it would just be really funny. I gotta go back a little bit to re-listen to some of the stuff.
After you left, since I knew that it was going to be an association with Gotham, I did return, and I spoke with some of our correspondents at the college.
Yeah.
What you're saying, like, there were some people they're higher up than you would have any acquaintance with.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorrel redirected me towards some people, but what you're saying lines up. The Court of Decay. I believe that is who you have been dealing with. Well, at least they said as much beforehand. If their goal is to incarnate Gotham, that makes sense. In your studies, were you told about the Divine Curtain?
Kinda. It's late. You should probably. Can you just refill me in on that?
All
Divine.
right.
I know, like, it's a curtain that there's certain types of magic, but just.
In essence, the Divine Curtain was put in place by the Eidolons to prevent any beings of massive planar power from manifesting in the material plane. In other words, to stop gods and things like them from showing up here as anything more than a basic aspect. This affects lesser gods to a degree. So if a god wants to manifest fully upon this side, it must find a clever way to do so. And apparently Gotham is very well known for trying to create vessels for himself. He likes to create receptacles that can hold a large portion of his soul, so that...
Okay, so he mentions the Divine Curtain. Something to prevent the gods and lesser deities from manifesting in the material plane. Gotham, the patron saint of the cult of decay, was known to be good at this.
So, and apparently Gotham is very well known for trying to create vessels for himself.
Okay, is well known for creating vessels. Is well known trying to create vessels for himself. Yeah.
He likes to create receptacles that can hold a large portion of his soul, so that he may step into the material world, but every time he does, his status as a god of undeath rots the vessel from the inside out after so long, and eventually it collapses, and his essence returns to whence it came. Sounds like the court was trying to provide him with the latest vessel that he may inhabit.
Right, and I reckon that all of this fussing around with undeads trying to make a vessel that can withstand Gotham, you think?
Usually, it's a powerful undead corpse that has been constructed specifically for his purpose. Sorrel said that there were some people at the college who had some connection to previous attempts.
Okay. Unfortunately, due to his good... Unfortunately... Due to his god of undeath status and power, these vessels rot and collapse.
Was studies being done some time ago into how Gotham may properly fully incarnate, but the ones doing those studies are no longer there,
Well,
and their research was sealed.
that's funny that you bring up. I mean, we mentioned the
He speaks of a college studying this. Of a college studying this matter. And then what happened?
Properly fully incarnate, but the ones doing those studies are no longer there,
well,
and their research was sealed.
that's funny that you bring up. I mean, we mentioned the college's involvement
Re-
before Sorrel. Excuse me.
Search is
But it seems like this person might be
sealed.
more involved in this than we think. I was talking to
And
that
those
Buckethead guy,
Mm-hmm.
and he said a name now. I don't
Studied
remember any
it.
of the names of the folk that I met at college anyhow, because, you know, the thing,
are gone.
the curse and all that we take.
Mhm.
Do you know an ethicus?
An ethicus.
Yeah, I don't know if it's spelled right here. I wrote my spelling and then
Ethicus.
Desmond's spelling under it.
Ethicus. Now that you speak of it, it does ring a bell, but I don't remember very clearly.
He might be a brother, literal, or like a bonded person with this Buckethead fella, who I noticed. I found his book down there, and it seems like he's got writings in there, like he's part of the
Do
family.
you have the book?
Yeah.
Present it to me.
Pepper will open the book, and this whole time she kind of seemed bothered by something. Here's the book.
Can you put the book
make
down
it
in
up.
front of them? Like, give me one moment. I'm going to... how to put this? I am going to subsume the entirety of the information in this book all at once. The act of doing so may appear odd to you, so please bear with me.
Oh, 'cause you've been a cat the whole time.
They
I can
put one
handle
of
you.
like a cat putting their paw down to hold a mouse. It just puts its paw. Auxilia puts their paw on the book.
I have more flashbacks to the capybara, but I stay calm.
They take their paw.
So do you need-
I'm sorry you had
Okay.
to see that.
That was it?
Oh, you couldn't see it? Perhaps that is for the better.
Wait, no! No, wait!
My
no,
unfortunate report is that there's nothing terribly useful in this book. There's some translated passages, but the majority of it is written in a cipher. I possess the ability to speak all known languages, but unfortunately, I cannot decipher codes.
Right. I figured as much. And
I hope I'm doing
the
well.
key on it went to Buckethead's, the first of 2 locks. So the book kind of was helpful in that way. Ox. We know that they're... Buckethead said Gungoof in front of him. He said the name.
I
And
see.
with the involvement, I gotta know. If they find out about this college, it's not gonna affect what's going on with me and my family, right?
If they find out about it at no fault of ours, then we will not be blamed. I had originally thought it peculiar that Sorrel sent us here to begin with to do this. And now that there are ties to the Academy coming up, and that you have presented a name that I find somewhat familiar, I am starting to think that it was inevitable that the college may become part of what we're discussing. So, do you intend to keep pursuing the truth of what is happening surrounding this ethicus?
I gotta. It seems like it's the only way to solve this. I mean, we gotta go find that other key down in wherever Agnes' throat is, but the further we get, they keep finding out more stuff, and they're writing stuff down, Ox. They're gonna fucking figure it out.
Well, then perhaps it is time that they become aware of what it is we are doing. Of course, you and I here both lack the ability to fully tell them what's going on, due to the curse that we accepted upon ourselves.
It was an honor to do so, sir.
Yes. I will contact the college, and I will make arrangements to see if they also deem it necessary to allow these friends of yours to know exactly what we're doing. It might take
And
some time to arrange, however.
All right.
In the meantime, don't worry. If they find out, it's not as if the college is a complete secret from the outside. We just don't want word getting around that that's what we're here skulking around and doing.
Well, yeah, I know, Ox, but when I went, when like, oh, I don't. I
Don't you
didn't mean
hungering
that.
vortex at me.
Damn mouse.
The only hungering vortex here is me. Nom, 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 nom. Eats food.
I just, you know, if they found out, I didn't want it to get involved with it. They promised me. Out of all this,
I promise you what?
safety for my family.
Oh, they is us. I thought you meant they is in the people
Yeah,
you've been
sorry.
spending time here with. Well, as far as I
Sorry.
can see it, we haven't put your goal in jeopardy.
That's good to hear. I might have been making mountains out of molehills.
Perhaps. The fact of the matter is that we both lack the ability to reveal any secrets that would be compromising. Unless you've intentionally done something clever to subvert the curse that we both took onto ourselves, then there should be no problem. What matters is that we get to the bottom of what is going on with the court here. If it is simply a matter of them trying to revive their god and put them into a body, you seem to have prevented that. It's done. And the vessel,
Yeah.
from what you've said, is destroyed.
No,
No?
no.
Oh, no.
She bounced.
She's alive?
She's alive.
Not
And
undead.
frail. No. That's what I was saying. This is all so strange. If Gotham only looks for undead vessels,
By his
then why-
nature, he suits an undead body, holds his spirit
Suits it,
more
right.
easily. If he's trying to create a living one, then that would take a lot of work. It sounds like we may have to unseal the research that was being done, which will again require some time. All right, in that case, your updated orders, as per the authority of I, Oxalia, associate of the college, I command you to continue searching for this vessel. Make sure they do not attempt this again. If they do, destroy the vessel.
That might be a bit more difficult than it seems to be. I don't know. We'll see.
That is what we are here to do.
I know.
And in the meantime, I will go back. I will use my magical means to return to the college. And I shall request permission to do what needs to be done to allow your accomplices to know the full gravity of what we're trying to do.
Right.
Also, I believe we need to get some more specific answers out of Sorrel.
Yes. I would like that a lot. I mean, he's already doing such a big solid for me, but
I imagine he would not have given this mission to us if he didn't believe that we could accomplish it. However, as is his cagey nature, I am starting to suspect he knew more than he let on. Sorrel is not one who would compromise the well-being of others for pedantic curiosity, however. I imagine Sorrel also did not understand the full scope of what was happening here when he sent us.
no, I mean, how could you?
So, I will contact him, and I will see what I can do. I will also spread the name around and see if anybody can tell me who Ethicus is.
Please.
And I am glad to see you have returned, by the way.
Yeah?
Yes,
What, you missed me?
not at all.
I'll steal some of the food from his plate despite having some on mine.
I will curse you and every life you are cursed to be born into again when this one ends.
Ooh, gotta make it one that counts then. Come on, I gotta bother someone.
The cat paw moves
Thanks.
their plate out of your reach, just drags it along the table.
Thank you, Oxalia, for the reassurance. I guess. I don't know.
You're doing well.
Thank you, sir.
All right, now, not to keep the others waiting too
No,
much.
yeah. That would
Okay.
be the end.
Let's see
I
if we
had
pull
my
them
fun.
back in one at a time and see what we can interrupt.
I had my fun.
Yeah.
Thanks
Oh,
for
no.
humoring me. I
Aaron was
wanted
in
to
the
be
middle of a
dumb.
story. I can't believe you did this to him.
I don't
Right,
care.
Fuck you, God. I want to hear Aaron's story.
Aaron.
Aaron's not here. I'm
transform
Desmond.
for better. Oh, good. Even better.
Aaron's in hangout
I mean,
chat.
I like both.
Oh my god.
Yes, indeed. Meow, indeed.
No.
I see you're caught up. You're caught up on what we talked about. Good.
Mm.
Oh, Gravy was trying to talk that whole time, and I was like, Gravy, please. The cat's talking. It won't make sense.
Damn.
He's like,
I assume you
Definitely
turn in
didn't
for the
go
night.
yeah, I take my
fun goof.
spot back that I usually let
Gotcha.
Ox.
2 hands.
Rawr!
I won't be talking with much
Ow.
anyway, so it doesn't matter how I present. So I'll be doing that.
In this animated series, the role of Ox will be played by Markiplier.
Yeah.
Mo.
Meow!
Yeah, we got all budget. That's crazy.
Meow. Am I a cat? Am I a cat? Meow.
Alrighty.
Is that the cat of 87?
Skarn,
Eh?
The,
Hi,
the-
how are
the
you?
final person who's returning for the evening.
Hey.
Around this time, the Dumpfus would have closed. Mitigan Temper would
Yeah.
be probably in like the middle of the routines and whatnot that they're doing that your father puts on every night. What do you wish to do?
I gotta pop in. Well, I'm gonna go to the Temper first, see what's going on in there.
Okay, as you go there, you walk up, you see that there's lights on inside. As you go up, you pull the door to the side, and as you look in, you see that your father's there leading physical exercises, very slow martial arts inspired movements that about 9 people are in the room copying. A couple of them goblins, a couple of them copyhados, a couple of them humans, just people of all sorts of different shapes and sizes, all just following the motions that your adoptive father is putting on. Just the occasional as they all go through the slow, controlled motions of kicks and meditations and stretches and punches and such. You would get the sense that they probably noticed you, but they don't tend to stop.
Yeah,
when
of
people are
course
doing
not.
this.
I go around front, not really to stop that, but like be like acknowledgement of that I'm home. I don't really join in. Yeah, I'm just like there.
You like
as it's
walk around to the side. You like
Mhm.
catch his eye as he's in between breaths. You nod to him. He doesn't nod back while he's in the middle of one of his motions.
Honestly, with that acknowledgement, I'm probably just going to pop back into the front, see how the rest of the family's doing. Since I'm just saying, hey, I'm here. I'm going back into the front house.
Okay. As you pop into it, you would see your siblings and your mother cleaning up at the Domfus. It is as it's currently
Nice.
about 10 p.m. There's still people here using the area,
Of course.
but it's kind of like they would have stopped taking in customers. It would have been the people that are using the hot springs and the bathhouses would be like the people who came in earlier who are finishing up. Your family's running around with towels and they're cleaning and they're folding and getting the place ready for the next day. They do acknowledge you. They are appreciative that you are home.
Yes.
It's a very like running by, like moving, like your
Yeah, of
mother
course.
Luma moving through the main room, carrying like a stack of towels that like they're not folded. She moves, like, "It's good to see you home. I'm very happy to see you." Goes into another room, walks back out with them all folded. "We've been so worried about you. I'm so
yeah.
glad that you're all right." Walks by and down a hallway.
Nice. Happy to see you guys still working. All right. I walk over to just like a seating area that I could use as me and just kind of lounge for just like melt into a seat for a while. Just.
Roll me a Constitution check.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's get this.
The chair's about to eat him.
The Domfus has been made of mimics the entire time. Unless you
Let's go.
allow yourself to fall asleep, you do not fall asleep immediately.
I don't particularly fall asleep here. I'm just gonna like essentially like be a.
We're already
since Guard
written
normally
2
will come in and
pages
start working,
full
he's just-
for
he's
this
just, like, here
session.
existing and
I know
breathing,
this one's
like,
going to be an RP heavy session.
honestly waiting more for Dad to come back out from the back after all the meditations are done.
Yeah. As you take a seat, you close your eyes, you take in home, you think about how comfortable it is to be here.
It's nice to be here and not in pain.
As you close your eyes, without realizing it, you feel like you almost, from exhaustion of having been down in the pits for so long, you almost fall asleep without meaning to. But you have a very, very quick moment where like your consciousness begins to sort of fade out as you slip into being almost in a napping state. And as you do, with eyes closed, you see a streak of light across your vision. Just you see a line of light, and you feel heat. And with your eyes closed, your mind drifts to what appears to be you looking out from what seems to be a deck from underneath it as you don't hear anything, but you see shadows moving and you feel heat. And in the moment you realize you're feeling these odd sensations, you're like, I'm falling asleep. And you wake up and you just come to, and you're like, whew.
Oh,
You catch yourself before you fall asleep.
why is brain? I gotta talk to somebody about this. Hey, I'm gonna go find Pops.
Yeah. Whenever you wake up, it's
Hell
almost like you hear a creaking door, which is sort of what connects you back, and you're like, and you realize that you were drifting off and having this you were beginning to dream. And as you look towards what the creaking door was, you see your father with a towel around their shoulders, coming into the room, looking around, slowly closing the door behind them as if you'd been asleep and they're trying not to wake you up.
Hey, Dad. Hey, welcome. How was that? How are you guys?
It was good. There's unrest in the town right now. Even though it's not widespread that there have been so many disappearances, people can feel something is off, and they've been coming to seek solidarity and community. I believe tonight we eased minds.
Yeah, I can tell. Definitely why I came back here.
And what of you? You made it back. You're safe.
Yeah, we had a lot to investigate. Seen a lot of things. A lot of weird things, a lot of interesting things. You know anything about latch temples?
Latch temples.
Throwing it out there, seeing if you know anything.
Sorry, I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Understandable. No, not many have. Seems pretty ancient.
The mid-sized, smaller than half of you, Capijado man walks over, starts grabs a pile of towels that had been placed and not seen to yet, starts folding them and putting them onto the table where he found them. have you concluded your work with the BBTA on this mission then?
Hello, Bubble the Bee.
Essentially,
Hello,
I mean,
hello.
we have to go and report tomorrow, but we
I
came
hope
back
people aren't
too
getting
late,
like the
and I think
shorts version of
everybody's
the stream. I fiddled around with
kind of
YouTube
tired.
thingy,
Yep,
and I
yep,
think
yep.
I toggled the freaking shorts, but
He was pretty beat up.
it's auto
You managed to
thing
find
for the short
That was
stream
your
is
original mission on the
stupid,
first mission
and
we
it's
went on
like,
the other
why
week,
would you
wasn't
even
it?
do that? And I
Yeah,
can't turn it
but we
off.
didn't think it would get this dangerous. Some real bad stuff going down there.
Did your friends
That's-
make it out okay as well?
All of us did, but there were a lot of people who didn't. Essentially, not sure how much I should get into it. The family, but like, it's pretty bad. Nothing that's I've ever gone through. Not in this line of work, at least.
All that we know here is that Governor Morlane has been taken to the side. They are no longer performing their duties, and a placeholder governor has been taking over their roles. I'm gonna mute notifications. Okay, they're muted.
Thanks.
Sorry, I just had to,
There we go,
had to tie
turn
up
it
the
off.
bell so that the wind wasn't making the entryway bell go off every time the wind blew. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
People don't
turn
know
off
yet what
the
Morlane did.
Crappy fucking thing.
Including us, apart from what I know from you. But with the recent disappearances, people are making some general assumptions that Morlane might have been involved in some kind of trafficking ring.
Yeah, essentially.
Mm.
I wouldn't really.
But hello,
know
hello. We're
too
just
much
taking
about it.
D&D notes. We're just taking notes on the D&D
I've
campaign
seen,
that I was a part of.
There were definitely
Because
some
currently I am in the sequel
and not just from
of
me, but
this
other things too.
campaign, and it's also a good way to just
Might
relive
be worse.
Do you think you put a stop to
the
it?
session and the story.
Stop to it? No.
Maybe even some of the
Yeah,
stuff
stop
that
to
comes
part of
here
it,
can come
yes.
into play later on.
We found
with
we did take
all
care of
this
one of theirs,
knowledge.
one of their leaders, but it's pretty obvious this is a deeper, much deeper thing.
Well, then there is more to come.
Definitely, and I don't know how, but I feel there's a connection to me to this.
What do you mean?
Essentially, I've been having these weird feelings. Some I haven't felt before. It's not an experience that I've really gone through. Been hearing voices in my head, been having weird pains in my chest. And it kind of happened the worst after I saw one of their, I assume, leaders. We both kind of reacted in the same way, clenching our chests. And then she said, there's another. So, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. It's not like I know where I'm from anyway, so.
As far as we remember, you were left on the doorstep here. Your mother and I tried to find who you belonged to, but after we asked around, people were relatively cagey about who it was that left you here.
Cagey. Why?
People said that they knew of a dark elf man and a Goliath woman who had been here, but they were sketchy about details, as if those individuals had never really put themselves out there, as if they'd just been noticed out of the corner of people's eyes. Though, there are no other dark elves and no other Goliaths that are in the pit, so we assumed that it must have been them.
Do you know of any other sightings of them? Anywhere? That's
No,
pretty significant.
once you were left here, it seems like they disappeared.
Huh.
Although, I had heard. Like, puts the towel he's folding down and taps his head. I think around that time, we had heard that the Dark Elf Man, one of the reasons that people were so cagey about them, is that the only thing that people seem to remember is that they had come here previously to visit someone, but who was it? My memory's a bit foggy on this. It was a lifetime ago. It was... Right. There were some Haddisland children. 3 triplets. They had lost their parents. I believe that they were taken in by Karagash's sanctuary, and whenever I was searching for your original parents, very briefly, I believe that we had heard that individual sometimes came to visit them and bring them things.
Huh.
I don't remember if they're still here.
Well, that might be something to look into.
It might be worth following up with the House of Uplifting. I believe that's where they were.
I mean,
Although we never wanted to bother you.
it's funny because he says the Temple of Chant Karagash, and then he says the House of Uplifting. It's like, yeah, they would have gone to the House of Uplifting, not Karagash's sanctuary.
Your parents had left, and we made the decision to keep you here. We never wanted to plague you with thoughts of where your parents might have been.
Well, it never really was that significant until now. Didn't
You
really
think
have that much to think about.
You think that they might have some kind of connection to all of this?
Unfortunately, yeah. Can't. At this point, I can't think of any reason why, but can't rule it out. You know, just looking for leads at this point.
Maybe search out information about those Hatterslin triplets, and that might lead you to something about who your father might have been. But I went there before as well. I didn't see those triplets. Admittedly, I wasn't trying to sleuth anything to the point of being suspicious. But they said that the dark elf man that came here was relatively quiet. He came here to find them, set them up with
Did he ask about his parents?
Okay.
How did this conversation start?
Remember if they're still here. Like, puts elves and no other Goliaths that they knew of you were left on the doorstep.
Going on. It's not like I know where I'm from anyway, so.
As far as we remember, you were left on the doorstep here. Your mother and I tried to find who you belonged to, but after we asked around, people were relatively cagey about elf man. One of the reasons that people sometimes came to visit them and bring them things.
Huh.
I don't remember if they're still here.
Well, that might be something to look into.
I'm gonna say he asked about where
Like
he
you were
came
following
from.
up with the House of Uplifting. I believe that's where they were. Although we never wanted to bother you after we realized that your parents had left and we made the decision to keep you here, we never wanted to plague you with thoughts of where your parents might have been.
Well, it never really was that significant until now. Didn't really have that much to think about.
You think that they might have some kind of connection to all of this?
Unfortunately, yeah. At this point, I can't think of any reason why, but can't rule it out. You know, just looking for leads at this point.
Maybe search out information about those Hatterslin triplets, and that might lead you to something about who your father might have been. But I went there before as well. I didn't see those triplets. Admittedly, I wasn't trying to sleuth anything to the point of being suspicious. But they said that the dark elf man that came here was relatively quiet. He came here to find them, set them up with a home, and occasionally brought them gifts to check on them. But around that same time, I believe he stopped coming as well entirely. I kept my ears to the ground about if such a person ever came back, in case your parents ever came back to look for you. But by the point you were left on our doorstep, that dark elf had stopped visiting.
Interesting. Pause. God? Question.
Yes, I'm God. What's up?
I'm trying to remember, did Skarn know anything about when Lori was talking about his mom and some dark elf visiting his mom?
Yeah, I told you all that stuff.
I believe Skarn knows about that, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he does.
Skarn
Freaking
would
my
probably piece
hands
together
going a
by this
mile a
time.
minute.
It seems like
Yeah.
there is a dark elf who has been quietly lurking in the shadow of Gilligan's Pit, managing to remain out of sight for quite some time.
And the visiting of Lori's mom was like relatively recent.
That was
Are we
within like
going
the
the
last
wrong
couple
way?
of months.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking
That's what I'm
whiteout.
thinking.
Yeah, no, it's not going.
I don't know.
There we go.
And that's the problem. Skarn is piecing things together in his brain, but the ADHD is making it pretty hard.
Skarn is trying to figure this out, and he's making some good strides. But the problem is, justice is on the other side.
That's so fucking true.
Real though, that's what it is.
The
Character
problem
is
is,
so much smarter than me.
my competent character has a player.
For real. Say it.
The handicap of being a Braden player character is something that all
I
the
feel so
characters
bad
should
for
be
my
able to
characters
do.
having me fucking steering them, dude. Like those
Yo.
poor bastards. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so to give you a rundown, just so you know if there's any information, and I'll go over the obvious stuff. Obviously, if I'm trying not to bring something up, I won't. You know that there is a dark elf figure that has not given their name, who has been wandering about and has been appearing here, from what it sounds like, over the last sporadically over the last 30 to 35 years. They have shown up. They are thought to be your father and have left you here. They were here to shelter and help take care of a set of Hatterslin triplets who lost their parents, but at one point, after they'd been situated properly, stopped coming. And they were here as recently as a couple of months ago and seemed to hire Lori's mom to make some kind of dive into the cave, seemingly hiring them as protection or as a guide. You're not certain. Those are the 3 times I believe Skarn has been aware of that a dark elf has been lurking unseen in the shadows, specifically seeking out specific people and then vanishing.
I'm writing things down. Interesting.
Yeah, I know it can be a lot and it's all spread out, so I don't mind trying to put that information in order for you.
Yeah, that was where I've been like this is my web right now, my circle with like parents, dad, mom. Who am I?
Got your corkboard going on, like.
I'm truly just like, where is everything? All right. But
Hell
yes,
yeah.
That essentially. All right, back in Skarnicus.
Alrighty.
I've heard
Got
of
that.
some dark elf that's been lurking around in the recent times. Have you heard of anything of that?
No, admittedly, I only knew about them when I was searching out information about who your parents might be back when you were a child. Back when you were just a toddler at that point. I don't keep tabs on many things outside of the Lowtown pit.
No, understandable. This is a pretty weird thing to ask, but I got a pretty weird job going on right now.
If it helps with your search to give you because I detect that you're going to be looking into this.
Oh,
when you
yeah.
were left here, you were not a... We always told you you were simply left here as a baby, but that's not exactly true. You were... You must have been a year and a half old when you were left here.
Huh.
I believe that you must have forgotten everything that happened beforehand. The thing is, the woman that... the
You wouldn't have
Goliath
remembered
woman
you
who
were a
would have been
year.
your mother, she also kept a low profile, but I believe that she did have a house here for a very brief period of time before leaving. She purchased land, but then left you and disappeared. But why am I... You see him struggle again. He puts his hand up and runs it through the fur on his head. I know I knew where that house was.
But
I don't remember now.
would there be any kind of record of this?
No, I think you see him struggle. You see him you see his body loosen in a way that you recognize as part of his martial arts routine as a just form of letting go of all tension in his body. You've seen him do it a lot when he's trying to begin meditating. I believe she
All
had a
Talk only has
home
one
in
L.
Drafting Creek,
Yeah.
because around when you were here, when we found you, was when the small villa that was there, when everything there was destroyed. There was a raid from down below, I believe. We don't talk about it much, but that used to be a proper pit. But then some people attacked it, raided the entire thing, and destroyed it. And now that I think about it, it was no more than a week or so afterwards, I believe, that you turned up. That must have been where she owned land. You see struggle as if grimacing, but it's foggy. Strangely foggy.
Are you okay, Dad? Seems like you're really struggling to think about it. Don't worry too hard about that.
Sorry, it must just be. My age must be catching up with me. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's get you to bed, all right? Seems pretty...
But from what I remember, I think that your mother may have had a home in the Deep River Pit, if that's of any relevance to you.
I'm definitely gonna look more into that.
Okay, so before...
Grimacing, but it's fun. You see his body loosen in a way that you recognize as part of his martial arts routine as a just form of letting go of all tension in his body. You've seen him do it a lot when he's trying to begin meditating. I believe she had a home in Drafting Creek, because around when you were here, when we found you, was when the small villa that was there, when everything there was destroyed. There was a raid from down below, I believe. We don't talk about it much, but that used to be a proper pit. But then some people attacked it, raided the entire thing, and destroyed it. And now that I think about it, it was no more than a week or so afterwards, I believe, that you turned up. That must have been where she owned land. You see struggle as if grimacing, but it's foggy. Strangely foggy.
Are you okay, Dad? Seems like you're really struggling to think about it. Don't worry too hard about that.
Sorry, it must just be. My age must be catching up with me. I'm sorry.
At what pit?
It was no more than a week or so afterwards, I believe, the proper pit. There was a raid from down below, I believe. We don't talk about it much, but that used to be a proper pit. But then some people attacked it, raided the entire thing, and destroyed it. Was when the small villa that was there, when everything there was destroyed. There was a raid from down below, I believe. We don't talk about it much, but that used to be a proper pit. But then some people attacked it, raided the entire thing, and destroyed it. And now that I think about it, it was no more than a week or so afterwards, I believe, that you turned up. That must have been where she owned land. You see struggle as if
At a
grimacing.
now
but
former
it's
pit.
foggy.
At a now former pit.
Strangely foggy.
Are you okay, Dad? Seems like you're really struggling to think about it. Don't worry too hard about that.
Sorry, it must just be. My age must be catching up with me. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's get you to bed, all right? Seems pretty...
But from what I remember, I think that your mother may have had a home in the Deep River Pit, if that's of any relevance to you.
I'm definitely gonna look more into that. Thanks for the info, Dad.
He nods, puts his hand to his head. I think I'm going to turn in early, if that's okay.
No problem. Hmm.
Deep River.
Scarn will remember this. Thanks for the info, Dad.
He nods, puts his hand to his head. I think
Yeah,
I'm going
because the
to turn
Deep
in later,
River
if that's
pit used
okay.
to be a proper pit before
No
it kind of
problem.
went to shit.
Hmm. Scarn will remember this.
But we'll just.
Justice will forget. Yeah.
Written down.
Same. Like.
Scarn will
Find out
remember
next
this.
time.
Justice will ask the GM to remember this later.
I think that's,
Me too, though.
that's right.
Appropriate, accurate.
Okay.
And
With
where's
that,
that? Right.
With that,
This, the grammar. the
that I believe
callback.
is the night for everybody. Everybody settles in. Everybody does a sleep. Everybody does their respective stuff.
Onkshu.
Angshu.
Oh, Desmond definitely snores.
Oh yeah.
Mic check. On shoe. Heck in.
I heard honk shoe, and I was like, fuck Tua.
Yeah,
Oh,
those are
no.
different things that Lily's doing.
Lily is
Shit.
the Haktua.
Aww.
So,
Mhm.
who wants to tell me that they wake up first in the morning?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's Desmond. That's
I
fair.
don't know if I do anything interesting, but I do wake up first.
It is currently Saturday, the 24th of November, about 6 a.m.
Yep.
In about 6 hours, all of Nat 19 has to get together to stream.
Oh god.
Those poor bastards.
Yep.
Waking up so late.
Oh. Wow.
It's so close to like looking like the current month. 'Cause this year, the 23rd of November will be a Saturday. It'd be so funny if the days perfectly aligned, but they don't.
That'd be super unique. I don't know what we would do if our in-game calendar ever properly lined up with ours.
It'd be wild.
Probably just say it's neat and still play games.
Wonder how
If
many
we could do
years.
a Nat
Yeah.
19 on the 19th, on the 19th would be the ultimate.
Nat 19, 19, 19.
God, yeah.
That'd be crazy. All right. Yeah, so you wake up in the morning. We'll say we move forward to about 6 a.m. What do you do with your morning?
I'm gonna make food and then I'm gonna
Oh, I think I'm-
roll the child out of bed.
No. No.
This is why you weren't supposed to go chasing after Leona. You gotta wake up. It's morning time.
You
Time
said
to
it
do
was
things.
okay. You said it was okay for us to chase
No, I
after
said I'm
Leona.
vulnerable to peer pressure.
Honestly, the thing that made me stay
It's
up
time
later
for
was
bacon
wondering
and
about the
oats,
drawings and what the
eggs,
people were doing in
rolls
the
mixed
alley.
a bowl. It's
Oh.
kind of gross, but it's delicious.
Okay, I'm getting up.
Here you go. Eat your dirt.
Okay. Slumped over
Dirt.
your table.
Yep. And then we're gonna go for a run.
Oh my god. Okay. Have you eaten?
But yeah,
Okay, good. What's the plan for today? Carnival. Carnival.
it starts in 2 days.
Okay, what's the plan for today then?
We gotta go to the BBTA, check in, gotta grab all the others. Got any things you need to do? Get the general busyness out of the way. It's the weekend, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I do something with these 2 halves of that fucking crystal that I smashed? Pull them
Can
out
you
of my
give one of those
pocket.
to Pepper?
Yeah, I give one of them to Pepper. Should I do something with these?
Whatever you want, I suppose. Not working, is it?
No, like it split in half when I smashed it with my incredible strength.
Sure.
Listen, I did it with my fucking hand. It was
I
cool.
wasn't doubting you. I said
Okay,
sure.
use a tone.
You should make a crystal carving of a horse.
Well, like it's not a crystal anymore. Like it just looks like a rock.
Make a rock carving of a horse.
I'm kind of afraid to mess with it.
You should throw it away.
I don't want to throw it away. It feels too important to throw it away.
Put
I
it on a
just meant like,
shelf.
I just meant like,
Forget
should we
about
show it to
Tell
someone
you
at the
remember to
BLT?
I don't know if anyone at the BLT is going to know that. You're welcome to try, but it's not like Capro's an expert in the identification of strange rocks. Unless I just have not learned enough about Capro. But I'm
Okay.
fairly confident that's not in his expertise.
I guess I could just keep it to myself.
The quarry pit, I guess we can stop over there if you want to see if they can identify the rock.
Yeah, Brayden?
Did you hear that?
What the hell was that? I think some kind of dogs at the front door.
Buy some rat
I
traps or
got
something.
muted, sorry. I don't even know
I love how excited you are. You're so cute.
I'm not.
That's on the way, so if you want to do that, we can. I mean, they should be getting up and at him in a little bit here.
Okay, but I guess I meant more like, should I keep it to myself or should we like talk about it? Do you think it's important? Like I was just checking.
I don't know.
I guess.
You can't know without knowing, right?
That's fair.
And what's, some schmuck in the quarry pit could be like, oh, that's one of those evil magic rocks. Die.
I mean, maybe there's a lot going on. Like,
No, they can't do that. They're just regular quarry workers.
You don't know. There might be scary people working in the quarry.
If there's some crazy quarry wizard that doesn't like that you have this rock, then they're a person on a list, and I want them on my list. So now we're going after a run.
Now I'm worked up about the quarry. Wait. I'm gonna pause. What do you mean our run?
We're going for a run.
You're going for a run.
Nope, you're going for a run.
I don't want to.
Yeah, now if you wanna be a big, strong knight boy person thing, you're gonna have to be fit.
Oh, you know just how to play me.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a master of persuasion.
Ow.
Eat your
Okay. All right, let me eat my dirt and then we can go running.
dirt. Take them for a run.
Yeah.
And then once we're done, I'm gonna take them for a run.
Oh, I'm gonna stop my growth, Desmond. Oh.
take them for a run. We're gonna get a bath wherever we can. Then we're gonna go to the quarry pit because by then things should actually be active in the town.
So you guys are going for a run, going to the quarry pit?
Yep.
Okay. Who do we figure would be the next person to wake up after them?
Okay, I promise this wasn't planned. I had it written in my notes that I needed to go and bother the quarry person. Let's go! I want my fucking rocks! Wait, I should. Okay, well, I'm not gonna have enough money again, but this is fine.
Yeah, whatever.
You were going
I
to come back
probably
after
would
you're
at least
paid,
be
I think
up.
was the idea.
Yeah, so probably not. Ignore my notes.
It's just you waiting on something like, wait a minute, fuck!
Oh, hey,
Start
Pepper.
the-
Like, there's nothing
Start
we
the
can do.
walk back.
So Pepper, I'm hearing that you wake up next.
Yeah, I would wake up.
All right, what are you doing,
I
Pepper?
would. I'd make a point to wake up.
I wake up on principle.
No, I mean, I try
Usually
really
I would-
hard to do the exact opposite every day.
Usually I would try to sleep in, but there's work to be done.
When you wake up,
Uh,
you find that Oxalia is gone.
son
They
of
are
a
not
bitch.
present.
No, he's probably doing some good stuff. I shouldn't call him a
And you
son of a bitch.
and you see that in the table that has been provided for you, that is owned by the curling bobcat,
Yes.
there is, as if it had been scratched in by little
Oh.
tiny claws and then burned in as if by a little flame, there is a small magic circle that is
Oh.
in the table.
Oh, I think I've seen one of these before. Oh my god. What?
Roll Arcana.
Oxalia? Yeah, you know, I was gonna touch it, but I think rolling Arcana is probably better. A 12.
Who knows what it does? It's probably magic.
I'm gonna touch it. I think I've seen one of these before.
As you touch it, it looks to be, from what you can see, you don't have any way to operate it, but it looks to be a temporary teleportation circle. A very small
Oh.
one.
Oh, ooh, Ox. You would be in so much trouble.
You get the sense from how it appears that it's probably like one use.
That's so cool. God damn, that cat reminds me every once in a while that he's a cool motherfucker. Alright, okay. Couldn't have done that somewhere more discreet, but that's fine. I'll just like pile a bunch of books over it on top of it. Well, golly, because teleportation's such a no-no. Alright. Let me see. I'd probably do some errands up top, maybe? Maybe
Okay.
buy a couple uses of Find Familiar / Resummon Tabasco.
How much does
'Cause I
those
need to buy those
cost?
10 gold pieces of
Well,
equipment.
I'd say you could look around and find them pretty easily. So if you want to buy a couple uses, then go ahead and give up 20 gold.
I'm gonna spend 30
You're going
gold.
to do 3 uses?
Yes.
You're
because
buying
I've
out a fucking shop
noticed-
of all its incense. You're being like, we should close down for the month. You're done.
Yeah,
Fucking-
well, I'm sorry, I kind of need it. I need it because for some reason they keep attacking the tiny little dragon with me. So now I only have 39 instead of 69 gold. Sad days.
Damn
You
it.
hate to see it.
Yep, you hate it.
And I'm gonna
Darn.
immediately burn one of those uses for. So should I just put in my inventory like supplies for resummoning too, or
what I could do.
how should I keep track of that?
I wonder if I could hold on, because they're so specific to find familiar that maybe.
Just maybe.
Preparation. Darn, I don't have anything on your sheet about it.
Yards.
Here, I can just do this. Just gonna go to your
Hmm.
gonna go to your resources,
Yeah.
components. Actually, I'll just do like C, comp. That'll be good. Find familiar. I'll just mark 3.
Fin fam.
Limit. Limit is, I don't know, 99. Gain on never, lose on never. So just as you use them, just mark down that heckin' find familiar bit that I put on your sheet.
Yes,
resources.
yes. Okay,
So you're using one now, so boom. Oh, yeah, 2. Actually, I'll just make it find familiar. Just C.
Find familiar.
Yeah.
So
Trying to make it
I
like the least intrusive on your sheet. Bam.
so I'm accounted for the next hour as I ritual summon Tabasco.
Yeah.
Give me my baby boy. Oh, and I get him some cheese. if I could stop and like
Mark off 2 more silver as you buy cheese.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Damn, you
You must buy cheese.
Like, I'm
As you
sorry, I
conduct a
got you
ritual.
eaten by a giant wall of zombies.
You joke. You joke. Or no. You guys joke. That sure
You're
as hell is
joking?
what you're doing.
Yeah.
Oh. Yep, I'm feeding him cheese and giving him a belly rub. Like, I'm sorry. I know.
When they appear in a puff of smoke and red light, they stretch out their wings menacingly and let out a distraught just. As they're doing so, just a piece of cheese. You just cram one into its mouth. It's like,
I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do. I know.
curls up like a cat and puts its wing over its head as if guarding the cheese as it eats it.
I know it's early on our career together, but I figure some cheese might smooth things over. Yeah.
It spends about 10 seconds eating the piece of cheese that you gave it, then unfurls, looks up at you, and just opens its mouth with just a.
Aww. Gives kisses and more cheese, and it just takes a moment to appreciate their familiar.
It narrows its eyes at you until the cheese part happens.
Yes. Oh, just has them like a baby, like on their back, like in an arm, feeding them cheese with the other hand, and giving them kisses.
They are content.
Yes, good. I'm glad to. Finally, I'm back in good graces with the Lord Tabasco.
Lord Tabasco.
It would now be around 10:30ish in the morning. Would you head to the BBTA since you know that everyone has to go there?
Yep.
Okay. Next, so Skarn or Lilia. You know what? I'm gonna make an educated fucking choice here. Lilia, you wake up next.
Ah. Why do I feel like during the time I was trying to relax and actually draw the pattern for my mushroom filter, with name notwithstanding, I'm coming up with it. People were talking about my drawing.
I sensed it.
I expect Lily to have like actual drawings of this, like in the like
Oh yeah, no, she has before.
like
school-
product drawings ready, like perfect product drawings.
It
Yep.
came to me in a dream.
The pattern is like
Community said
the
last
cap
night.
of the mushroom having been removed and the stalk having been placed in the bottom of like a secondary bag inside the
Mhm.
bag.
Yeah.
There's like a tea diffuser that the mushroom
You,
goes in.
you poke a hole through the shroom,
Oh my
and the
God.
gills help as an additional filter. You have to pick the mushroom in a way that the mycelium also kind of dangles down, and it kind of just like makes a webbing over the water. You have to have a little bit of air. You can't fill the bottle all the way up.
And she's just explaining this at the breakfast table to her dad.
So then when the water goes through, it filters it, and then the gills is an additional filter system. While it's a little bit coarser than the mycelium, it'll trap anything that somehow finds a way to make it through. And then because you poke a hole through the mushroom, that still allows you to get the water into your mouth. So it doesn't completely cover it. But all you have to do is just shift the mushroom a little bit, because we'll put a nudge at the water skin around here so that when you turn the mushroom, it seals it. So you don't have to worry about leaking. It's a start.
I
It's
do
not-
worry that whenever this becomes more widely spread, there's going to be youngsters who will be like, I can make my own and just stick a mushroom in a bag.
It's okay, because we'll have already made money and patented, and then we can sue the hell out of them.
That wasn't my worry.
And then
I was worried about them. Oh no.
And then we'll find a way to put flavors in it.
Oh.
Or maybe the mushroom just smells like a
Isn't it
flavor.
already mushroom flavored? Is it like
No.
it's a mushroom off of his plate because it's mushroom breakfast time?
No, it didn't really taste like. And that's the really crazy thing about this mushroom. It doesn't really put much of a flavor. It doesn't give the water a flavor. So then once you start incorporating foreign flavors, whether it be like infusions or even just something that you put at the nozzle to like trick your mind into thinking through smell that like you're tasting something else. That's gonna be for later. See here, like just like flip. So here's the roadmap that I've got here going on. So that's for.
Cut to Lilia in a high wave in front of all of the fucking people there. It's like a
hold on.
Dragon's Den style presentation.
Oh my god, yes!
Okay, so
It's Dragon's
in my-
Den, but it's like fucking two humans, a troll, a fucking orc, and a frame build.
And
This is my
Yes.
hypothetical. This is my
Of course,
hypothetical roadmap.
Flux is there, yes.
So in my hypothetical roadmap, adding flavors is a little bit too far off the course, but we'll get there.
Okay.
Right now, we're still right here. We still have to make this happen. I still need to study this mushroom more.
I think this is a
How
wonderful
much money
project.
do you need? Dragon's Den fucking thing.
Dragon's Den. Ironically, no dragonkin.
they're actually offended by the concept.
Yeah.
of
Yeah, they hate the name. They hate that fucking name, dude.
Making it canon now, dragonkin in Somnus Domina, offended at the concept that all dragons have hordes. It's not always about the money.
Sometimes it's about art or friendship or stories.
And then at some point, we'll figure out how to make the water skins into like funny shapes, and then we'll like put patterning on them. We'll add customization. See, that's further down the roadmap.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna want something to set aside our brand from like all the knockoffs and all the do it at home peoples that are like, you don't have to buy this, you can make it yourself in a cheap, not as efficient way.
One of the orcs has to back out of the project because they're already involved in a competing shroom company. One of the orcs offers you an equity deal. One of them talks about how their parents came to this country and built their empire on the backs of hardworking people like you, so they want to offer you the money. One of the humans it says that they just don't see it, they're not in the field, but they wish you luck. And Flux doesn't eat
Hands
and
you
doesn't get it.
blueprints.
But he does offer you everything you came in for.
He's just excited to be there. Wants to help.
Heck in. But anyways, you spend your morning going
Yeah.
over your business roadmap. Is there anything else you want to do, or you want to just meet the others at the
Man.
BTA?
Capro
Dad,
must
is
be
it-
late.
Anywho, Dad, isn't it time for work?
Oh my goodness, it is. Oh gosh. Oh no. I was so
One
enthralled
day
by your
I'll
idea.
I'm never doing early again.
Stands in like fucking White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland style. Just, I'm late. Look, luckily, it's across the road, so he gets out of the house, runs down the road, goes to work. I assume you go to the BBTA around the same time the others would.
Yeah.
Skarn,
Unmute. Hi.
Hi.
you awaken in
okay.
the darkness of your room in the Wenwolf.
I will say, because I'm home and unfortunately home Skarn happens, he wakes up slightly earlier, but he's at home the entire time.
Okay, so you're not
So
at
it's
the
like, I'm not at the Windwolf. I wake up a little bit earlier and I'm basically doing morning exercises with Dad.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. No, a little bit home right there.
He seems to be in not as foggy as he was the previous night, but he also
Mhm.
doesn't really bring up anything you guys talked about the previous night either. Just kind of talks about
Understandable,
stuff. All right, you do
Not really
stuff.
not really much to do from this. Just kind of like earlier wake up. He's kind of like, all right, I think it's about time for me to head on over to the BBTA with everybody.
All right. You
I think it's pretty easy.
head off to the BBTA.
Yeah.
As you are going there, I'd like you to roll me a perception check.
God damn it. All right.
You got this. I believe in you.
Roll high or else.
I got this, all right? I got this. 17.
Oh,
19.
into an
Let's
AC,
go.
you damn it. Let's go.
You don't need to find out what or else means. Good.
Yep.
Was that the right one? Or am I stupid?
No, you're smart.
Nope, that was the right one.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
As you get up and you head out, and as you begin to go about your day, you get a sinking feeling.
Uh-oh.
There's what feels like a voice talking in the back of your head very briefly. It doesn't speak
Hold
with
up,
words.
I lost my pin.
No.
Got it. All right.
It it does. You feel something directing your attention, but not with words. It seems to do so just based on pure intention, as you feel as if your mind is pulled. And as you're leaving the dip, you look down the road and you see, walking back from the direction of Mugrung's Madness, of the central Lowtown area where all the excitement is happening. You figure for a moment, you're like, oh, there must have been some kind of sound that came from there that caught my attention. Then realize you didn't. As you look back that way, you see a crowd of people moving about. It's getting particularly busy in that area. There's a very large crowd. It's very hard to see through the crowds of people that are filling the central, I'm just going to highlight, like the general of this area. Basically one big fairground right now.
Yeah.
And it's difficult for you to see, but you do catch something. You catch, as light seems to catch, an icy horn. As if the rest of the crowd become non-individuals to you. As if they seem to just become absentee individuals, except for one that you see. You see the side of the head of somebody, a despondent look on their face, a woman, wearing a blue dress, pink blouse. They seem to have a hood, like a shroud, pulled up mostly over their head, but you see pink hair pouring out of the front of it, and familiar bluish icy horns that look incredibly familiar to you. Don't give you the same stabbing feeling you had before, but you see this dead-eyed woman with a pleasant, but, you know, like the yandere trope of like a very sweet girl, but with no lights in her eyes in anime?
Yeah.
You see very much that, someone trying to keep up like a happy face. As you see, give me one moment, give me one tick.
Let us all
Only
see
one
you
tick.
again.
As you catch in the crowd, this woman doesn't look over towards you, you just feel your attention drawn to her. And as quickly as she catches your attention, this Hattislin woman with pure white skin and horns, who you swear has a striking resemblance to the woman you saw before, but does not give you the feeling. There's just something about them that you do not feel like you're looking at the same individual. The way they carry themselves and move, the fact that they're so deadened. Your eyes tell you it's the same person, but your mind is like, that is just an alarming stranger. By the time you sort your thoughts on them out, the crowds shift, and they disappear into them. As they seem to just be part of the festivities that are going on.
Is this an investigation that I should go on?
Not alone. But you know, it's your call.
You
I'm
know
not
what?
there.
You know what? I got the job to do. My brain is on my job. Hey, I spent the day with my family. I can't be irresponsible and not go out and finish my job, but this will be on my mind. Scar never forgets a baddie.
Fair.
And as you turn then, and I take it head towards the BBTA, I think on that note, because we are just about to hit 3 hours, and that is where we're going to stop for this week.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
He's asking, Vanishing Hattislin.
Vanish and Hattislin.
Did some very silly things today.
And as you turn then, and I take it head towards the BBTA, I think on that note, because we are just about to hit 3 hours, and that is where we're going to stop for this week.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
He's asking, Vanishing Hattislin.
Vanish and Hattislin.
Did some very silly things today.
I see what you're putting down, Logan. I'm picking up. I'm
I can't wait to
brain.
walk into a building and be like, you, what this rock?
So excited. So excited.
All right.
Igneous or deciduous?
Sedimentary or what?
What? Deciduous. And I'll be
If it's that goblin, they'll be
is it
like,
a forest or not?
I swear to God, if that goblin's chomping on more rocks, I'm gonna be pissed.
He might be able to tell by taste. It's important we give him time to perform his craft.
No, I don't want him to eat my rock. Pepper has the other half of my rock. Oh, hey, it's Pepper. Like, just fucking
Give me my emeralds!
screaming, running towards the quarry.
GG.
GG. Gilligan's
GG,
Grave.
boys. Gilligan's Grave.
Uh,
Gilligan's Grave game. Good old triple G. GG. G.
The Gilligan.
The Gilligan.
Gilligan. Oh, that's a good name, Anna. God damn. Hell yeah. I love that.
A 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. I feel like,
That was good. That
because
was
we had a
good
week
game.
off,
Low
and
energy
then a
today.
game, and then a week off, and then a game. For this last week off felt like it took a million years.
It
yeah.
did.
I'm happy that we don't have any other seemingly conflicts this month, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, fun
I
fact!
think so.
Next week, it's a Nat 19 on the 19th.
Right, yes, sure.
Yeah.
You know what that means,
Ben's
Chad?
gonna
It
be
means
here in
everyone
the
in the chat's got a
background.
sub. Them's the rules.
Oh,
The rules, man.
all right.
The rules of it.
Is Pepper Rouge the bat in this equation?
Oh my god.
That sounds hot.
It does.
I don't. Wait.
You're right.
Oh, because of the emeralds. Oh,
Yeah,
I get
I
what
can't
you.
remember
Yeah,
who says damn fourth gas emerald. I'd rather Shadow the Hedgehog or Rouge the bat.
I like Rouge the
Fuck
Bat
yes,
more. Let's
sweet
go.
on. Let's go, sweet
Although-
on, baby. Sorry, go.
The idea of Pepper as a very angsty hedgehog does do things to my brain.
Very funny.
Well, so coming from you,
Well, here's one thing if you want to be Shadow.
Mm.
Do you love Latinas?
yeah.
It's very important.
Yeah.
It's very important.
Mhm.
That's the main question you
I
have.
am into Goblin Girls and I am into Latinas.
Yep.
The theory does remain
God
true.
love
damn
Latinas, son.
Fucking Anna. Yeah,
Sonic.
I'm just so
To the
irresistible. I'm
Latinas.
sorry, Aaron.
To the
Oh.
Latinas.
It's fucking great.
I just love Latinas, Sonic.
All right.
I just
Same
I just
Shadow.
love-
Fucking same.
Everybody at home, on YouTube, I believe that's where we're going to take off. So make sure to join us next week when we do more of this. Also, make sure to tune in during the week because we're all going to do a bunch of forewarned and stuff. Or content warning or whatever it is we end up doing on days. Anyways, we will see you guys around. Thank you so much for joining us, YouTube. And y'all are pretty.
Yeah.
You're so pretty.
Yeah.
What are you doing later?
Yeah, you wanna hang out?
What's up?
You want me to get a
Goodbye.
Alrighty, next session. The triplets. While these are going, let me get my book prepared. Yay!
It's
lines
normal
aren't enough to
volume!
start the thing.
Why was it? Though this means I failed to identify what the actual problem is because I can't replicate it. But it's normal volume. Welcome back to 919. Give it the scream. Tales on Stamina. Session 16. In the background was fucking the normal volume. Whoa! I'm gonna be doing like this. Yay!
Oh my god.
We were just doing a test to see if my computer was haunted. We haven't ruled it out. We just haven't confirmed that it is.
Session 16.
Mhm.
You know what's funny? I'm sure it's loud for them, but the times where it started up way too loud, I intentionally have a compressor on my audio, so like chat may not even realize how hard it is, how like loud it is when it starts up loud. Heckin'. Alrighty, ready. Welcome back. It is, like I said, session 16 of Gilligan's Grave. Is everybody logged in? Is everybody in there? I see Lawrence hasn't
They haven't selected their character.
I haven't
so-
selected
selected
my boy yet.
characters, you nerds. You need those.
Sorry, I'm just such nerds.
You are such nerds. Nerdy little boy.
I am a little boy.
You're a nerdy little boy.
Yeah, that's true. God.
Bang, frying pan. Alrighty. I don't really think we have much to announce beyond that we're here and we're going to play a game, and today's a day of game playing. It's going to be a day where we take some dice in a virtual sense and we roll them. Insert me still wishing there were dice specifically made that you could roll, that you could connect to your computer so the Fantasy Grounds would know what you rolled and
That'd be
replicate it. That'd be so cool.
Hasbro, get on that shit. Or me. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, you make it.
Yeah, you make it. You make it, and then we'll
All
sell
right.
it.
We'll talk to
That's
that
fair.
guy- We'll talk to that guy who tries to take actual things and then tries to play Final Fantasy 14 with them. Like, he took a paintbrush and palette and then actually somehow set it so that you could play Pictomancer with it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
It remains a wish of mine. There have been like attempts like the pixel dice and whatnot, but they A, usually only work with Roll20, which you do. B, they don't normally do like super duper good. I would love it to have like a special dice tray with a special set of dice. But if you roll it, like they can talk to each other and talk to your computer and talk to Fantasy Grounds, and it's like, you roll this. That'd be so cool. I'd love that. Get on that,
The
whoever.
best thing about it is that mentally I know how to do that. I just don't know how to make that.
We can talk to Michael Reeves.
Who's
That's
Michael
easy,
Reeves?
right?
Yeah.
He's an
Just
internet
collab.
person.
Well,
He
let's get,
made
Michael,
laser tag with tasers. He called it taser tag.
let's get Michael Reeves on the phone,
That's
like right
great.
now.
No.
Casually contact Michael Reeves for a fucking weird
like we don't
tech
have to
dice
speak.
shit.
Anybody with an engineering degree?
Alrighty. So, I'm gonna roll a dice, and it's gonna tell me who's gonna tell me what happened last time. Anna, pick a character.
I didn't pick it?
No!
I thought I did. What
Lilia
the fuck?
remains soulless. Occupy your
I don't-
body.
It doesn't. There's no window telling me to pick her. That's why I thought I picked her.
And open the window manually.
I'm trying. It's not letting me. Unlock position? No.
No, click on, go over to characters on the side.
Okay, one sec.
On the right-hand side. Characters.
Right hand side. Right hand side.
Under,
Party dice.
there should be like a, on all the buttons on
Under
the side.
player tab.
Characters.
Yeah.
There we go.
There! Ah, Lilia's alive.
Oh my god.
The person that's gonna tell me about today is Pepper!
Lilia's room at midnight.
Pepper, what
Oh
happened?
my god.
Pepper, I accidentally said tell me about today, so what are we going to
Yeah.
do today?
What are we about to do?
BT, oh no, handicap at Braden is real. BTVA, we're gonna go and talk to Capro and be like, and then we're gonna go to a quarry and I'm gonna mug a goblin, and then
Oh,
we're gonna tap dance and do a little song and dance and defeat Tannistain again and take over the pit, and I'm gonna be the president of the pit.
You don't even live here.
He doesn't even go here.
First they came for the
Nuh-uh.
gnome, and I said nothing because I am not a gnome.
So, Carrie, what happened last time?
Yeah!
Don't do this.
I'm so glad I've never actually given a real recap. I like this. Keep this going, Logan. Yeah, Carrie, what happened? What happened? Or hold on, let me rephrase. Yeah, Lori, what happened?
I had really bad ADHD the last time we were doing stuff, and I was kind of looking around a lot. I remember that me and Desmond wandered off, and I really wanted to...
Saw Mooney in the thumbnail. I just realized some foreshadowing of the attack on the town. She goes to the circus and is allowed to give pets to the lions. The lions are the dead beasts. Yeah.
Follow that hot lady, and he was like, no, and I was like, but what if we did? And he was like, no, and I was like, okay, but think about it. And he was like, okay, and then we did, but then we were really bad at fucking looking.
Also, everybody, I see every once in a while people ask like, well, what about the third sister? What about the third sister? Well, it's very clear here. If we look at Moontheris's art, this artwork, and then Leona's art, this is the third sister. It's just Moontheris is disguised as her, because all their horns and hair colors are different. I think near the end we learned the third sister's name, but it's so inconsequential and does not matter that it kind of. I'm still surprised people still ask, what's the third sister's name? No, it doesn't matter. Who cares?
She fucking got away. And then I think there were some dudes making out in an alley, and then they ran away. That's all I got.
Fuzz, Jesus.
That's pretty much what happened, yeah.
Turns out
Y'all, my
Buckethead
throat
has
is
keyboards.
absolutely fucking killing me, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, I've been yelling a lot with the boys, and we did Monster Prom yesterday. It was a lot of voice acting, so I'm fucking dying.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm gonna make it worse by being a little boy, but I just want to give y'all a heads up, so if I have any, like, fucking, like, while I'm being Lori, like...
Hey, puberty.
All right, I'm gonna go outside the dice. Aaron, broadly what happened last time?
Thank you.
We got back. Circus is in town. Everyone really wanted to go see all of the things and stuff at there, and there was a continual effort to try and do that, even though it doesn't start until Tuesday, if I recall.
Yep.
We each went home because it was pretty late after a brief visit to the resting head. We had fun shenanigans around whether or not there's a keyhole, and there was a keyhole. Then we did the soak in the keyhole. Then we twisted the key, and the key went away.
We did. The soak.
And now we only need one more key to free old Buckethead from his confines.
Monday. Monday is actually when the...
Monday, thank you. We all went our separate ways, getting ready for sleep. Laura and I followed Leona. We absolutely, abysmally failed at following Leona. We caught the smoochers. They fled for whatever reason. We went home, and then Pepper had an extended talk with somebody. I can only assume. I left my soul in some dude named Aaron for a while at that point. And he was telling silly stories about another thing. And then we got back. We all concluded our nights. And then Skarn spotted a specifically familiar-looking spooky lady flopping through a crowd, all pretty like. And
What did I actually? I hate you. I hate you because you activated my fucking ADHD, and I fully visualized that. I hate you.
she's Gmod collab.
Yeah,
exactly.
Damn.
that's like the one most over-referenced thing in anything in this group that we have is in everything. Just be like Gmod physics.
That's been the most over-referenced thing in my life, honestly.
Yep.
Lots of games have the collision noise, but Gmod's is special somehow.
Everyone else is annoying. That one was fun.
Yep.
Lilia went home and talked to the family. They jump scared their dad into going to work. And then we concluded after Lori and I were going to the quarry pit to identify Lori's rock.
Yeah. So you guys started up the next day. I think that we only really on the next day began with Skarn. No, Desmond. No, that's wrong. Skarn was like the last person to wake up. Absolutely.
Yeah, I was
Lori and I woke up and we went on a run, and then we were going to the quarry.
Right. And
Pepper
then
was going to go
Lilia...
to the quarry, but remember they were poor. Lilia jumped scared their dad into going to work, and then Skarn spotted Haddis and Popola.
Yep.
I realized I was poor and then spent more money to bring Tabasco back. Thank you very much. That's very important to me.
Which I find really ironic considering Lilia got the TikTok with apparently not being good at money. Is it slander?
Hashtag should have been Pep. No.
That meme was vibes.
I don't know. I mean, Lilia's an entrepreneur as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, no, trying to get the shroomy filter going. Get ready for Shark Tank.
Just want you to know that my pitch for that meme originally was that if we had a little bit more time, I was like, they were like, it could be a capybara. I was like, it could be that, or like a Soun plushie. We ended up going to capybara because like we wanted to put the capybara thing in there. But it was gonna be really funny if that it was just a little like a chibi Soun. All right, but I digress. Acceptable recap. Acceptable.
Yay, I'm acceptable.
You're acceptable. I accept this recap. It is currently Saturday, the 24th of November. The year is 756 of the Second Age. And it is currently roughly 11 or 10 a.m. Which means Skarn is probably up a little bit earlier than he normally would be.
Yeah.
I'm going to change us to my favorite background track, Cave with Water.
Cave with water.
Derp.
Holy crap.
I'm gonna die.
Desmond, are you hearing that? Oh my god.
No, keep going.
Water, you're a young man. Fuck yeah.
It's like sometimes it'll get there.
Yeah, probably has.
Hey, put on
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ.
That's how this campaign's gonna end. Cave in water. Cave with water. All right. So Skarn, we ended with basically everybody was on their way to the BBTA for one thing or another, and Skarn, you were the last person to head there. So we ended off with you seeing that there was a larger crowd that was gathering around the growing attractions that are popping up in Lowtown due to the Mungrung's madness, and the fact that Mungrung's apparently back in town and is going to be doing a special performance in 2 days on Monday, not tomorrow, but the next day. There are some attractions and whatnot being put up around it. So there's large crowds gathering in Lowtown, and among them you saw this Hattislan woman who bore a striking resemblance to the woman that you saw underground. However, they did not give you the same feeling you got before. You did not get the same striking pain in your chest. They felt like they were someone else entirely, someone who had been hollowed out a little bit. There was a scared gentleness even from a distance. However, that said, you did notice them by odd means. When you saw them, you do feel like your attention was pulled as if by some outside force to see them. So there's a conflagration of some odd events going on surrounding that. That said, once you turn your attention away from them, you sort of shake your head off and they disappear into the crowd as you now realize that there is an entire massive crowd of people between you and them. They simply disappear into the cloth and the celebration. You are free to do as you wish. Would you like to continue to the BBTA to meet up with everybody?
Who is that?
Oh my god.
Maybe I should.
Really anything.
She do be a baddie though.
Electric chair.
Incredible.
We do like us a sad queen.
It's true.
I don't do nothing at the BBTA. I'm coming over now.
You
Yeah, I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna
Are you
go.
following her?
See. I'm following her. I don't do nothing with them.
All right, today's justice game. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Alrighty. So you want to try to keep up with her in the crowds?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, well, in that case, I think that it's time for
Stealthily. I'm not trying to like be over there trying to you know.
Smart.
I'm not trying to walk up on a woman and just be like, hey, I'm just following you. It's not my life.
Good.
It's not my
good, yes,
vibes.
Good. That's good.
But you know.
it would be impolite to inform her that you're following her. Yes.
Exactly. You understand it. You get it.
Just a series of establishing shots of her like walking past people and through a crowd, and then just the Jaws theme as you see just the towering form of Scott.
And it's like you can't hide Skarn, but you just see him standing in the background like Slender Man.
Dear God.
There you go.
He's like, you don't see him normally, but he's like in a tree, like next to a tree, so it kind of just like, hello. Hi.
Every time they turn around to look at the crowd, you're a little bit closer, sticking out of the top of the crowd, but not walking. Turn around, turn back. You're in the midground. Turn around, turn back. The foreground.
Huh.
Eyes wide as if you're blending in. Okay, so if you're going to try to follow them, I would like you to then please roll me a, let's say, investigation. No, let's say perception. Roll me a perception check to try to keep up with them in the crowd. Roll perception, Archer.
Should have gone to work.
Acha.
Should have gone to work. It's an 8.
There's any combat things.
All right, gang, we need to have a talk about succeeding when you're following people.
We can't.
I should,
Leave
because
us
look, as
alone.
of today, remind everyone that most of us should still have inspiration.
You do have
Doesn't it?
inspiration.
Yeah, for the baddie, I'll drop the inspo.
All right, roll it again.
Yo.
For the baddie, I'll drop the
Gotta
inspo.
keep
Not
that
for
on
any
the table.
fight, not for anything like that. No. Hey, please. Thank you.
Sure, that
All
always
right.
works,
Okay.
yo, please.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a 16 to an 18. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You make your way toward them. Given your vantage point above the crowd, it's a bit easier for you to look at them. You do know that they do stick out a little bit on their own as well, as they are a Hattislan. They have pretty noticeably distinct skin compared to everybody else, and the icy horns on the side of their head help to sort of keep track of where they are. So you do manage to follow them into the crowd. Can you describe like what kind of distance you're keeping and like the means by which you're following them? Is this like a duck in behind buildings kind of follow? Is this a keep a 50-foot distance kind of follow?
This is I'm tall enough to look over about a mile worth of people. I don't have to be that close, and they're pretty, distinct. So
True.
pretty far back, I'd say a good football's course distance or more. Just kind of not in places where I would be seen, but I'm seen. But I'm trying, all right?
I guess like places where if you were seen, it wouldn't seem natural.
Exactly, like as if I was just walking throughout the pits. People know me. People see me.
It's true.
I'm used to being here. I'm not following this person. We just happen to be on the same way.
You tailored them
Stop.
right back in the cold.
Stop walking faster. I'm not following you, ma'am, on the subway last night. Anyway,
Huh.
Aggressive power walking.
literally every single time. I like it happens too much.
So as you follow them into town, you try to blend into the general crowds. As you get closer to Mugrung's madness, you do hear more animalistic sounds, specifically the characteristic lion's roar that tends to come from this area, as animal acts are something that happens here quite a bit. As you approach, you see that they don't seem to be interacting with all that many people. They do stop more than a few times to look at flower arrangements that have been put out in front of people's houses. They stop more than often to look towards little pockets of nature, pockets of trees and whatnot that exist between some of the buildings. And when they do, they just become docile for an amount of time. Put their hands in front of them, clasp them together in front of their body, and you note that they just seem to stop and stare at these things for an inconvenient amount of time. They will stop for like 5 to 10 minutes at a time to look at these things. As they continue forward, though, you find yourself drawing closer to the grounds for Mugrun's Madness, and as you do, you see they're starting to put up secondary tents. Oh, oh my goodness, there's a thing in the back of my throat. Feels like a heckin' popcorn kernel or something from the theater.
Oh my god.
I hate that.
Yeah, I hate that.
Popcorn is so aggressive when it gets in the wrong place. You continue forward, and you find that you are beginning to move into the actual carnival grounds, where you see that various tents are being put up, enclosures are being set up. You hear the sound of animals, you hear squeaks, you hear roars, you hear the occasional moo. Not quite a cow moo, but something that sounds remotely similar to it. Apologies if I stopped suddenly.
No, understandable.
Yeah. I just draw it out. Hold on. All right, we're good.
Nice.
Pleasant, right?
So pleasant.
You start to notice they do when they come to carnival workers, when they come to some of the people who are helping to set up these exhibits. They do seem to stop and watch some of them. Occasionally, some of them will come over to her as if to ask what. Actually, roll me insight. Roll me insight to see if you can kind of get the vibe of these interactions. As I take a big drink of water. And by water, I mean-
I'll make this real good roll. All right, it's gonna be a good
Gotta
roll.
make
I'm preamble. Fuck you.
Doesn't work every time.
Fuck
Okay,
you. No.
okay,
You.
Switch to shaming them.
So now you really you think you can just take stuff from me and give me a 9 like that?
Tell 'em.
Oh, you crazy. All right, baby. You want to be a brat. All right, I got you. I know how to deal with your type. I've dealt with many. Try me, bitch.
Damn, Scar, you a rat tamer? What the fuck?
Many I have. Don't worry.
It's just a D20 under like a bright light. Start walking around.
You don't understand how hard dating is for Skarn when you're like 3 times the height of anybody in this life.
Oh,
Everybody
Scar,
thinks I'm
damn.
yeah.
I just found that sounds. I.
That's
Calm
all.
down.
You can't get like a hamster banana.
I'm not here.
It's like one of your favorite things to say.
Yeah, I love that.
You use that analogy at every possible chance in your life that you
Anytime
can.
I can, I will.
I know it's funny, but like I've heard you use it on 3 separate occasions in the last week.
I used it in
I
less
said
than
it.
24 hours.
Yeah.
I said that shit to Chase yesterday.
Also tells y'all.
Yes, it's all tough. No.
All right. From this interaction, you see that it looks like a caged enclosure is being set up by several carnival workers. They notice that she is hanging out nearby, keeping about 30 feet of distance. One of them notices them, a man, not terribly descript, fairly ordinary looking, appears to be, looks to be elven, but mixed with something you can't quite tell, kind of human, kind of elven. Walks over to her as if worried. You hear a distant conversations, the murmuring of just general confusion, and from their body language. Hers is, again, kind of quiet, sort of retracted into herself. At one point, her hand goes up like in front of her mouth as if she's surprised or taken aback by something. As you hear just generate from the worker, him gesturing towards the pens, what they're doing, and then in an almost pontificating kind of way, turns and references the inside of a tent, from which you can see that there are several more cages and a pen in which you can faintly see the outlines of lions stalking around within it. She points towards it. He stops and thinks. He leaves for a second and comes back with what appears to be a large, what looks to be something of a large barrel, like a handheld barrel. Gestures towards them. You see her nod, and they both go towards them, and they disappear into the lion. We'll call it the lion tent, so I can stop saying enclosure.
Appreciate that.
Do you wish to try to still get a beat on what they're doing, because they do leave your view?
At this point, it is actually becoming a crime to do this. So, like, how could I get up to there and like, where would they have? So, I'm gonna go a little bit closer, just enough where I'm walking past, so I can see if there's anything inside.
Roll me
That's
investigation.
like where they're not. I want to see. This is the worst. Oh, you better. You gonna give me another fucking
This yelling thing's not working out for you.
You gonna give me this shit again one of these motherfucking times. You gonna
It
get
worked
lit on
once.
fire. You gonna get lit on motherfucking fire. It's a 7.
Yeah, they really like
time
it
to
when
smell
you
your
said
dice?
please that one time.
One more. They got one more chance until they
Oh,
die.
shit.
Understand, I have the power to kill you. All right.
God
I agree with Carrie.
damn.
They seem to like it when you beg.
Yeah, I know, right? They like it when you beg.
I ain't doing that
too.
shit again. They ain't getting more out of me. That's weak. Fool me once, shame on me.
As you walk
Fool me
by.
twice, I'll
Like,
kill
which one?
you.
As you walk by, you see that this tent appears to be where large caravan carts have been stopped, ones that have large like enclosure, like I can't get away from the word, heckin' pens for the lions on them. You see there are several in there. They're just hanging out in these large cart-like, wagon-like in enclosures. You see him directing her to take large slabs of meat out of this handheld barrel and be handing them to one of the lions. And all that you catch as you try to casually walk by without stopping and drawing attention to yourself is that after feeding one of them, she steps forward very carefully, puts her hand out, and puts her hand onto the head of one of them and seems to give it a very timid pet. And it seems to tolerate her. You get the impression that whoever this guy is seems to be trying to show off a little bit in a very, like, you want to feed the lions? Let's go feed the lions. Come on with me. These are my lions. I feed them. You get the vibe that she's just being walked through part of this guy's job.
Interesting.
And you
Do I
faintly see
steal
on her
this?
face a smile comes across it when she pets the big cat, but it is a very soft smile. She still feels kind of deadened to you, but she seems to be brought a moment of peace from this interaction.
Okay. So she do be liking this place. Interesting. I forgot why I was here. I literally just followed a baddie for no reason. That's crazy.
You were supposed to come to work, sorry. You were supposed to come to work as soon as you woke up.
I don't hear
Woke
that.
up.
I don't know what that is. Anyway. Oh, she seems to be chill. I was just like, I didn't know who she was. I didn't see who. She seemed like someone I knew. Not too much of a problem. You know what? There's no reason for me to be here no more. I go to work. I ain't got a reason for this. Okay. Unless there's something going on. There's nothing going on.
I'm gonna go to work unless I shoot a man.
Unless I need to kill someone.
Cause chaos.
I shoot in the air. No. Yeah, at this point, I see nothing is really going on. I'm just kind of checking out the place. It's pretty chill, honestly. Mug Run's madness is being set up. That's about what I've gotten out of this. If my roles were better, maybe we would have had something different than going to work.
It's true.
God said, fuck you!
Your
All right?
roles, listen, God is not saying fuck you. God would love for you to
No,
roll
there's
higher.
not the gods, not you, God.
Oh, I see.
The
I see.
gods, meaning the dice. Has 1, 2, 3 failed? No, is that 2? That's 3. Yeah, okay, die. You shall die.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. What y'all had in there? You had a 1 in there? Yeah, 2
1s. 3 1s. The one's a D12.
Okay.
2 1s and a 2.
As you turn to leave,
Uh-huh.
as you turn around and turn away from looking in towards this woman who is just seeming to be investigating and curious about the carnival and is absolutely up to nothing else according to the roles that you got, you almost bump into somebody as you turn. Someone shorter than you, certainly, but as you turn, you almost bump into somebody who seems to just be standing kind of off behind where you were. And you are very briefly caught off guard by the silence of this person who's approached you, as you hear the familiar voice of So-un, very briefly just being like, what are you up to? As you turn, and having, for the first time, seeing them outside the temple, you just see them standing, like a foot away from you, as if having waited to be noticed.
Hi. Did not expect you to just show up like. Hey, how you doing? I was just checking out, Mug Run's madness. They were setting up. And I saw this lady walk into the lions in with the workers, and she's feeding the lions. Seems pretty chill. I don't know.
Yeah, I came out because I got the day wrong.
What?
I thought they were going to be doing things sooner.
Ah.
So I came out to investigate, but they're still mostly just setting up. I really like celebrations like this.
Oh, just like carnivals and things like that? Seems like a good time.
Their stoic demeanor hasn't quite broken, but you see kind of a softness to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like an internal smile as they're like looking around towards the crowds and the attractions, then back to you. Yeah, it's nice. I like seeing people celebrate. I like seeing people being happy like this. Usually when Mung Run comes back to town, I try to come out and see them, but I try to keep a low profile. But then I saw you sneaking around, and I was wondering if you were working with the carnival, and I was wondering if you had any spoilers about what was going to be happening when Mung Run performs.
No, I'm not working with these guys. I'm supposed to be showing up to work. I'm doing a little bit of truancy. Anyway, but, just saw this going on and decided to just check it out.
So you don't know what they're going to
I saw the lions. That's about it. Indeed.
You see them visibly deflate when you have no insider information about the carnival.
You okay, man? Seemed a little disappointed or something. I don't know.
I guess I'm just excited. Guess I'll just have to wait and find out whatever they brought here like everybody else.
Are they supposed to bring something here?
Mung Rung always comes back whenever he's found something that's interesting. He always puts on a show whenever he's found something he thinks is spectacular enough to bring it back.
Huh.
So whatever it is, it's gonna be... You see him stop as if he's going to use another word and then sort of like retracts back into himself. Special, I guess.
Huh.
We didn't know at the time.
Nice.
There's no way we could have known. This is Sa-un's Gap Moe.
Well, that's really about all I was doing here. I gotta
we
go to work, honestly. I don't know
would have never known this
what's
was his
going
Gap
on or what
Moe.
he's supposed to bring,
This was
but-
the first instance of his
Anyway,
Gap Moe.
hope you're doing good one, Sa-un.
What
Have
are
a great
what are you
day.
doing
We'll
here,
talk
Sa-un?
with you
I
very
wanted
soon.
to
Don't
see the
worry about it. It happens
carnival.
often. Anyway,
It looks
forward to
really
seeing them.
cool.
Nice. They look forward to seeing you.
He
All
just
right.
wanted to see the
I'm going to
carnival.
work. They're gonna fucking kick my ass.
As you walk off from them and you walk
Oh, fuck.
20, 30 feet down the road, you do
He's
hear an
so
apprehensive,
cute. I love him
Scarn.
so much.
Ah, what's up?
Sometimes here, they bring in foreign food.
Foreign food.
If you hear about a thing called Sesgeti, could you let me know if it's going to be here?
Sesgeti, huh? All right, I will. Just write that down real quick. There you go. I will pencil that in if I find it.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
All right. You have a good one.
And then you go to work.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. At this point, I'm gonna huff it to work. Not really fast, but faster than most would.
Oh, with your big old legs.
Exactly. I use the entire gait of my legs.
Damn. My god.
It takes 3 steps.
That gives him an extra 5 feet per round in non-combat situations.
I love that.
It
Scary.
gives him an extra 5 feet, except when there's a map.
Except when I can see him.
The rest of you, I would say a little bit earlier than this. Lilia, Desmond, Pepper, and Lawrence, you guys arrive outside the BBTA roughly around the same time. Lilia, you'd be there earlier, on account of, you know, your dad having kind of run to work just ahead of you.
Oh, last time we said it where Pepper had gotten there earlier. but
You woke up
before
first?
the whole-
Did you woke up first, but your travel to it was also the longest of anybody's?
Oh, that's true. And I probably
Yeah,
stopped
Lilia like
for
lives right
that.
next door to
Yeah,
it.
Lilia lives right
That's so
next to it.
true. I
Did
probably-
you check out the new
probably
Avatar
like,
movie
"Ooh,
yet?
that sounds new." Yeah.
So I've been checked out the Avatar movie. As in, I checked it out when it leaked all the way back in April. Checked it out already. Because I already had a good feeling that they were going to put that bitch on Paramount only and not in theaters. And I don't really care for how Paramount handles the case of anything relating to Avatar, sadly. While I do still think that once the new Avatar series comes out, people should watch it as much as they hate Paramount because of its handling of the movie. But I was really, really hoping that the Avatar movie would be put on in theaters and would have immediately heckin' dragged Jester to come watch it with me in the theater. But because that wasn't the case and it wasn't going to be the case, although as far as I knew, I thought it was going to be put on Paramount in October. I just went and watched it when it came out. And yeah, no, I thought it was a wonderful movie. And to be fair, I was very, very vocal about my thirst for Zuko. So I think I thought it was pretty clear that I had already seen the Avatar movie. We had a movie night with some friends and just were like, hey guys, so like the movie leaked. They're not going to put it on theaters. We probably won't see any news about it until October. Who's down to watch it? And we watched it. If there is ever a way to buy the movie, maybe even own it physically, I will absolutely purchase it. But because of this sort of thing, because of how the movie was just handled and essentially just recklessly allowed to be leaked like this, I did not want to show support for Paramount. It's good to see that it's kind of got a new burst of trending for those that didn't know that it leaked, didn't know that there was an Avatar movie, or chose to wait for an official release. And I'm not going to like try to turn anything into a moral grandstanding or like justify going to see it, see the leak. It was out there. I wanted to watch it. There were spoilers all over the internet at the time. So I was like, it's either get spoiled by the internet or just go and watch it, which is what I did. So that's it. That's it. I think it was a wonderful movie. It definitely deserves a theatrical release. The fact that it's not getting one is fucking criminal. But yeah, that's pretty much all I can say about it.
By that, what the hell is that?
Smells new.
I've never had
cute,
pit
it's just cute.
cuisine.
I might take a break here and then see what I'm going to do about food.
Yes, I've toasted
I'm
them
gonna see if
whatever.
either I want to make something
God.
or
You
if
don't need
I
to write
want
this
to order something
Can't believe
so I can
Soren's
focus
everywhere.
on notes.
I'm coming!
I guess we're gonna have to. I guess we're just gonna have to write him down for demerit.
Oh.
You just hear me running.
We're just gonna have to take down one of his good noodle stickers.
What happens if you get like a lot of demerits?
Hmm?
What happens if you get a lot of demerits?
You don't want to find out.
Oh my
If it's
god!
original.
Do you like kill him?
No, that would be too gentle.
What is this place? I don't want to work here.
Damn.
Oh, it'll be fine. He'll just get a stern talking to, and my mom won't give him extra shrooms.
Oh, that kind of is worse than being killed.
My mom will give him
Is there a large
seconds.
man running, breathing heavily towards us?
I figured it might be that Dendron filler. Oh wait, he
Well, that
doesn't
makes
go
sense,
here, does he?
Come on,
That
he's just waiting for
mountain
God
man.
to tell me when I get here.
Yeah, insert.
Oh,
Hey guys, how you doing?
Dude, you okay?
you're late.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
I was talking to Saun actually.
Oh?
Oh!
Yeah, while I was walking here, Saun caught me over by Mugrun's Madness. When I was walking here from my home.
Well, madness on the way here.
Don't worry about it. It was.
Hmm.
So I
just walked
saw
past.
Saun. And we were
You
talking
don't
for a
know-
little bit.
Okay.
Seems pretty chill. Wanted some kind of food, some Siskady. I don't know.
Huh?
Siskety.
God,
Yeah.
have I had Siskety?
Have we heard of Siskety?
The northern delicacy.
That's very
Oh,
fair.
that stuff?
Mhm. The hell's
Huh?
Siskety?
I have no idea what it is, so I can't really say much. But
Huh.
hey, he said, tell him if they have some here. He was really, really excited for the carnival. I didn't think a guy like him would be that excited for the carnival, but he says he's really down for celebration.
God,
You've
this
never been to the
carnival's
north?
so fucking
Hey,
cool. Oh my
I ain't
god.
never been anywhere. All right.
I know you haven't.
By north, I mean like 3 countries away.
Oh.
God damn. Fuck.
It's a
okay.
motion delicacy. Did I say delicacy?
Yeah, like
It's carnival
Logan.
food.
Some of us in this call know that it's fucking
Yeah.
spaghetti on a stick. Okay.
I know that you know what it is.
Yeah, no, I know what
it's
it is.
delicious.
That shit sounds like.
Seriously, I have.
I'm
have you
going-
heard of
me
that?
and-
Yeah, it does.
Me and Hayden made it twice, and both videos are on the channel. Hashtag you should watch.
It's true. You should watch.
They're very good. One's in
They're
Texas
very
and one's in LA. Right.
It's true. It's so good. Anyway.
Yeah. So
Just kidding.
yeah, that's what he said. He wanted some Siskety. It was weird. Anyway,
Okay.
She just quickly
Seems
pulls
like
out
they
a
got
notebook, scribbles something, puts it back like no one saw that.
All right.
oh yeah, he did say that he does. I said that Lilia, you were gonna see him eventually, and he said that he does enjoy seeing you. Not just throwing that out there. Handshake. All right.
Wow.
She just starts looking. She
Hold on, what?
Right.
It's so good. Anyway.
Yeah. So
Just kidding.
yeah, that's what he said. He wanted some Siskety. It was weird. Anyway,
Okay.
She just quickly
Seems
pulls
like
out
they
a
got
notebook, scribbles something, puts it back like no one saw that.
All right.
oh yeah, he did say that he does. I said that Lilia, you were gonna see him eventually, and he said that he does enjoy seeing you. Not just throwing that out there. Handshake. All right.
Wow.
Okay, 40 minutes, and when did he fucking say that?
What's going on or what he's supposed to bring? That a little weird. Anyway, hope you're doing a good one, Saun. Have a great day. Lilia will probably visit you very
Oh,
soon.
yeah.
Don't worry about it. It happens often.
Oh.
Anyway,
I look forward to seeing them.
nice. They look forward to seeing you. All right. I'm gonna go to work. They're gonna fucking kick my ass.
As you walk off from them and you walk 20, 30 feet down the road, you do hear an apprehensive, Scarn.
Ah! What's up?
Sometimes here, they bring in foreign food.
Foreign food.
If you hear about a thing called Siskety, could you let me know if it's going to be here?
Siskety, huh? All right, I will, just write that down real quick. There you go. I will pencil that in if I find it.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
All right, you have a good one.
And then you go to work?
That is so
And then looks out the window, and then it makes her.
See him
Fucking
eventually, and he said that he
autistic.
does enjoy seeing you. Not just throwing that out there. Handshake. All right.
Wow.
She just starts looking. She starts like she puts a little hand over her forehead, like what? And then looks out the window, and then it makes her ears look like a wind is blowing, but her hair's like.
Girl, are you okay?
Planning on it, but now I am.
I asked you last time if you wanted to go. I gotta tell him about the latch temples. Or did you tell him about the latch temples?
I did
No.
not tell him.
Smooching
I
so.
forgot about them.
Wow.
I wasn't planning on it, but now I am.
I asked you last time if you wanted to go. I gotta tell him about the latch temples. Or did you tell him about the latch temples?
I did
No.
not tell him.
Smooching
I
so.
forgot about the latch temples.
Oh no! I throw
All
my
of
hands
you?
up.
I
Huh?
don't know if you remember, but we're here to talk about very specific, very confidential things, and we just screamed one of those confidential things loudly in the foyer.
I didn't.
Who's here?
I didn't.
We just did that. I didn't do anything. Sorry, I'm also just important emails to answer. I might take a break at some point to just make myself food or something. The only reason I don't want to make noodles is one, because it's noodles, and two, because the slurping of the noodles means it could possibly land on my notebook, and I don't want to get it dirty.
I have one.
Who's that guy? Pulls out.
And yeah, the arm's been doing a little bit better. Someone had asked earlier as well, and I think aside from the occasional soreness from doing flexion and extension, it's mostly just trying to get that back. I'm still short like 20 degrees, but it is what it is. It's a little hard to get that last bit, and I'm hoping we're able to at least get halfway through by the wedding, but I don't know. It's mostly worrying about the stiffening and then not really ever getting it back. But it's been, I don't know, progress has been kind of stiff.
My bow.
Oh no! That's my cat!
All right, I'll put it away.
No, he can know. He can know.
Listen, I got one talking volume, especially when I'm excited. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't tell him because it was confidential, and I'm not at the liberty to. Hey,
You're
don't
here,
blame me.
Matt.
Don't
We
blame
learned
me.
about it from him, Skarn!
You could have whispered. It's
Look, I don't
alright.
remember things, okay? Sometimes
I'm gonna have clearly.
I wake up and I'm supposed to come to work, and it was after the night when I was hanging out with my family, and it was having family time, and my brain turned off. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It
no,
is all right.
Me that you leave more at the bottom of your barrel instead of your dignity!
Oh, shit.
Damn.
From him, Skarn!
You could have whispered. It's
Look, I don't
alright.
remember things, okay? Sometimes
I'm gonna have clearly.
I wake up and I'm supposed to come to work, and it was after the night when I was hanging out with my family, and it was having family time, and my brain turned off. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It
no,
is all right.
Me that you leave more at the bottom of your barrel instead of your dignity!
Oh, shit. Well,
You
goddamn.
don't have to go that deep.
Passionate
All right,
today,
you don't have to go
William.
that deep.
Oh, I'll go pretty deep. I'm a rabbit. You can see the holes I dig through. Oh my god. I'll dig myself in a hole. I won't get it out. Anywho, Daddy.
The receptionist at the front of this place is like,
That's what
Whenever you're ready, you can go into to see Capro and his guest.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
I didn't hear anything, by the way.
Oh, no problem. No, it was a joke.
Okay.
Scarn scowls.
Just peeking out from under the desk, just like, good. My eyes just make levels. Good. Alright, let's go!
But we become evil randomly. I love it.
Yeah, it's so good.
No, I mean, it works out. 'cause
The
Dummy
gnomish
and Dummy are
receptionist
fun.
gets up and kind of goes ahead of you guys, goes down the hallway to where your father's office is, knocks on
Actually,
the
there's
door,
something I can make
you hear
instead of like a
Yes,
soup
we'll take them.
noodle.
and then
Yeah,
Good,
that's a
all right.
to make.
and then turns to you.
Normally I'd let you in, but please see yourself in this case.
And the receptionist walks off. The receptionist, who's probably a different one than last time, because I don't remember what the old one sounded like.
Makes sense.
People don't
She
work every day of the
replaced
week.
Not me.
Where's the staff?
Yeah, there's staff.
Until they get names, and then they exist more permanently.
Yup, exactly.
It's not a guarantee, though.
No, you're serious.
Especially if they name something like Deborah.
Debbie.
Deborah.
Oh,
Bless you, Lucia.
Bless you. Bye. Oh, the gowns. Alright, I waddle in. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle.
And he waddled away.
Bum,
I
bum.
stand.
Well, the very next day.
Oh my god.
Hey,
You
Catherine,
open
you
it up.
got any grapes?
As you enter,
Wow.
my brain wants to go along with it, but I'm not gonna. You enter into
Blame
Capro's
you.
office, and as you do, you see that the familiar office that all of you have been in many times recently. Also, just for the sake of getting it done, you guys all rested last night, and you don't need it. But here's another long rest, anyways. As you guys go into the office, you do see that a chair has been pulled up to the side, in which Dendron is sitting, talking to Capro, but at this stage is sort of turned and has his arm on the side of the desk. Stands as you enter.
I didn't know he went here.
You didn't know he went.
Hello,
here?
sir.
Hi, sir.
I said something about Dendron and was like, he doesn't go here, but he does.
You
Never mind.
well, it's fuck.
I believe in you.
Cappy Wimbley.
Come on. You can. Nope.
It was so close. It was so close, sir.
So close. You can't. Come on.
Gaggin Stompus.
Ooh, yeah,
No,
the alcohol
no.
colder,
Closer
colder.
and farther at the same time.
Should we keep
somehow.
telling? I don't know.
No, we can't tell him. That's the point of the code word. He has to get it right. We can't tell him anything.
See, like the fact that he's trying
Why
right
don't you roll
now.
me insight
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
or perception? You choose one.
Ooh, which one's higher? Okay, my insight got a -1, and my perception got a -1. Uh-oh. Let's insight and see what happens. Fuck, dude. Please. It
Didn't work. Didn't work.
Yeah,
Didn't
these
work.
days don't want
See,
to be
see.
vexed. Yup.
Mhm.
Fuck.
You see their eyes
It's a 9.
seem to look down for a second, then back up, and then Gary Wombus.
Oh my
Fucking
god,
did
he
it,
did
you
it. Oh
guys.
my
Oh,
god.
he did it! Oh my god, he said.
You did it, sir. Now we can unload all our information onto you.
Avoid that phrasing.
Why?
Just do it.
All right. Standing
sir.
going cross-eyed.
Desmond's a
Cappro's
little
like,
undercover pervert.
Hey, bro.
Good to see you.
Hey.
Dad.
You don't have grapes.
I've already filled in Dendron on some of the base details that Lilia told me about last night, but it would be good for him to hear everything from your perspectives as well, because I might have misconstrued some things. Didn't that right, Dendron?
And looks up towards the large silver dragonkin who you see, Lawrence, you're the only one who really notices. They seem to put their palms together in kind of in a regular way, and they rub one of their palms across the other as if scratching something out, and then fold their arms. Yes.
Oh.
We've already been to talk to Konglo. We've been told that he was returned, so I have some things regarding him that I have to tell all of you, but I'd like a full report on what happened with this temple.
It's a lot.
Sir?
Oh, it is a lot.
We could begin wherever you'd like. I suppose we enlisted the assistance of one of the remaining members of the Undershot clan.
I think the only one at this point.
Likely, yes. We murdered all visible. I guess cultists is the best word we can have for them at this point.
I mean, there was that one.
Yeah, that's true. All the ones we could get our hands on, at least.
Yeah, one of them flew away on a big dragon. Yeah. After,
And Mr. Tanistane.
She flew away on a dragon?
Water.
I don't know how.
I didn't
There's
hear
a
that
big,
one.
There's a big hole down there, dude.
Massive.
You left that part out, Lilia.
I did.
Hard to fit that one into a
Yeah,
into a quick message.
yeah, but like, you understand why, I had some other things in mind at the time. Like not dying.
Tanistane and his former adventuring party should all be dead.
Should?
Tanistane's body fell off the side. We're unfortunately unable to confirm it.
Pennon's
But
body.
he's
massive
in that
pit.
hole.
Panini.
I imagine he's gone.
Into a massive underground pit.
Yeah. It's pretty deep down there, but apparently it goes somewhat
Why is
infinitely
it?
deeper.
The
Even
rest
the
of his
whole.
party were all undead.
Yes, do
One
you
would
want to
think
take
that something
out?
like that would have some kind of indication up on the surface if it was that deep. And we have no records of a pit of the scale that's been described.
Mm,
And again,
How ancient are our records?
I don't know yet.
our
How
records
far
are
do they go
largely
back?
practical for the purposes of trying to defend the area. The BBTA has more extensive records for the purposes of tourism, but as far as you all went down is far beyond where tourists are allowed to go usually.
Yeah, this place seemed pretty ancient. I don't know if records are a place that we're going to be able to look.
A massive pit like that.
Kind of
might
want
be
a
worth looking
bird.
into folklore.
Well, it did have a lot of religious writings on the walls about the gods. I'm not too well versed on
Yeah.
it, but
Temple that was built by a lesser god for the Eidolons, I believe, was the description that I picked up from Capro through Lilia.
You spoke to a spirit or guardian left by the Eidolons there. Purpose of the place seems to be to purify the water.
Which is alarming. We've been using that water as our source of sustenance for generations. Maybe whatever it's purifying doesn't get into it up here. This one that got away, and the dragon they flew away on. More details about them.
You saw it better than I did.
well, she seemed like had a slain woman with pink hair.
And white skin.
Yeah, white skin too. And I'm just now realizing I saw this person, at least a person similar, today.
I mean, based off that description, you talk about Captain Leon.
Huh?
I was going to
Exactly.
say, the person you just described sounds a lot like Leona, but I can confirm that Leona has been here.
Correct. Yeah, it couldn't have been them. I would have recognized them immediately.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did you see Leona when you were talking to Soon earlier?
No, it wasn't Leona. I don't think.
Could they
So-
have been the doppelganger posing as Leona? We had someone disguise themselves as her, right?
That is true. But
If
this
they looked the same,
person,
then it would have been easier for them.
I can't say the same though. Right, God?
No, they definitely look different.
Okay,
One,
cool.
they had different horns. They definitely had the same icy horns, white skin, general bluish highlights. They definitely look like the same sort of Hadislan.
Yeah.
They definitely look like they were probably related. But one major difference is that just in general, body type was different. Leona, from the times you've seen Leona, doesn't dress nearly as femininely.
Yeah, not femininely, but
And also, this woman that you saw has at least like back length hair from what you saw pouring out the front, whereas Leona's hair is kept
Yeah,
pretty short.
got it.
So, and it wasn't the lady we saw with the
What?
with the dragon.
I don't think so. I think I would recognize that woman.
That
So-
dragon lady.
So
And
Scarn, just to again, just help with the one place. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm
What?
gonna
There's
do.
three of
I'm gonna let you rely on your memory, right? Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
oh yes, your photographic memory with image.
Oh no.
Well, no, because you saw both
Oh.
of them, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It is entirely up to you, Scarn. If you here's the two pictures of both of them.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Very similar. Yeah. No. Very similar, but different.
He just started pacing and muttered to himself.
Yeah, I.
Yeah,
Oh.
I wouldn't
saying
say.
yes.
You
I
wanna
wouldn't say
try
they're the same
zucchini
person, but
fries
they
or
are
yam?
definitely extremely
Zucchini
similar. They're
sounds
like
good.
sisters.
They might be like
Does
pickled.
Leona
Fried
have a
pickle.
sister? I
There's
don't
one
know
that
if
It
that's
works
costs
at
the
temple, but
same. I'm gonna try
I
those.
can't imagine they'd be that way, John.
Leona is
I'll try
one
that.
of 3 triplets.
what.
Oh.
Huh.
1 second.
Although,
Gonna pause and go back here really quick. Gonna take a quick BRB actually while I decide food, just so I don't miss out on what's going on here. We'll be right back. Okay. We've figured something out. Let's get right back into it.
With pink hair.
I'm into folklore.
Well, it did have a lot of religious writings on the walls about the gods. I'm not too well versed on
Yeah.
it, but
Temple that was built by a lesser god for the Eidolons, I believe, was the description that I picked up from Capro through Lilia.
We spoke to a spirit or guardian left by the Eidolons there. Purpose of the place seems to be to purify the water.
Which is alarming. We've been using that water as our source of sustenance for generations. Maybe whatever it's purifying doesn't get into it up here. This one that got away, and the dragon they flew away on. More details about them.
You saw it better than I did.
well, she seemed like a had-a-slain woman with pink hair.
And white skin.
Yeah, white skin too. And I'm just now realizing I saw this person, at least a person similar, today.
I mean, based off that description, you talk about Captain Leona.
I was
Exactly.
going to say, the person you just described sounds a lot like Leona, but I can confirm that Leona has been here.
Correct. Yeah, it couldn't have been them. I would have recognized them immediately.
Did,
Yeah.
did you see Leona when you were talking to Soon earlier?
No, it wasn't Leona. I don't think.
Could they
So-
have been the doppelganger posing as Leona? We had someone disguise themselves as her, right?
That is true.
If
This
they looked the
person,
same, then it would have been easier for them.
I can't say the same though. Right, God?
No, they definitely look different.
Okay,
One,
cool.
they had different horns. They definitely had the same icy horns, white skin, and general bluish highlights. They definitely look like the same sort of Hadislan.
Yeah.
They definitely look like they were probably related. But one major difference is that just in general, body type was different. Leona, from the times you've seen Leona, doesn't dress nearly as femininely.
Yeah, not femininely, but
And also, this woman that you saw has at least like back-length hair from what you saw pouring out the front, whereas Leona's hair is cut
Yeah,
pretty short.
got it.
So, and it wasn't the lady we saw with the
What?
with the dragon.
I don't think so. I think I would recognize that
know.
woman.
That
So-
dragon lady.
So
And-
Skarn, just to again, just help with the one place. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do.
What?
I'm gonna let you rely on your memory, right? Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
oh
reading.
yes, your photographic memory with image.
Oh no.
Well, no, because you saw both
Oh.
of them, right? So
Yeah.
Uh,
That
it
means
is
Skarn's
entirely up to you, Skarn. If you here's the two pictures of both of them.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Very similar. Yeah. No. Very similar, but different.
You just started facing them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh.
I wouldn't. I
keep
wouldn't
saying
say.
yes, though.
I wouldn't say they're the same person, but they are definitely extremely similar, like sisters.
Huh.
Does Leona have a sister? I
There's
don't
one that
know.
works at the temple, but I can't imagine they'd be that way, Tom.
Leona is one of 3 triplets,
What?
Oh.
Huh.
although they only have one sister.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh.
I learned about it a while back.
Oh.
Their other sister died a long time ago.
They never brought it up, so I
Okay.
figured it wasn't my business.
Back when Leona had a status with the Undertow similar to yours, Desmond, they're 2 sisters, one of whom I'm vaguely familiar with, the other one I've never met. My understanding is that those 2 Hadislan both served as priestesses of Chan Karagosh. They worked at the sanctuary. But from the limited information I got from Leona, one of them started to become sick, and despite the attempts at intervention by Leonin, even the magics that were granted to them by Chan Karagosh couldn't cure whatever disease they had. It couldn't be identified. Their body just began to fail them. And eventually they died from their sickness. The other sister, for a time, fell from their duties. Oh my god, was that thunder?
Yeah. Oh my
Underground?
Damn.
No.
That's wild.
There's some guy in a car underground.
Oh my
Beep
god.
beep, motherfucker.
Yep.
God. It's big feet.
They fell from the grace for a while, disillusioned with Chan Karagosh for their magic not being able to help their sister. And then I believe they returned relatively recently to their duties on a provisional basis.
Really?
Their sister's death is what caused Leona to excel in the ranks. We all noted that there had been a change in their behavior. After they died, she became something of a workaholic. She doesn't talk about it much, but curiosity in the workplace led us to look into what happened.
Interesting. Yeah.
Her sister... Does anyone put his hand up to his dragon mouth?
I mean, I'm not. I can't say it's actually her sister. I just know it's a Hadislan woman, not trying to be specious. All
I
right.
say they look the same. I remember that Leona briefly talked. It was more muttering. There was a period where she was upset when her living sister began to become more active again. She muttered one time about how her sister seemed to be trying to act more like the one that they lost. It's possible that she may look similar to her because she may be trying to look like them. And what I'm circling is, we're dealing with a cult that deals in necromancy.
Right.
It's possible
But
that what
she
you
did-
saw is the corpse of the dead triplet.
What?
She
You
didn't
think?
seem to have any of the.
You
Okay,
think
for a
you-
bit more
huh?
context, it would make sense if she was undead because it seemed
No.
like they were trying to do a ritual where.
No,
hold
no,
on.
no, not the one down
Where-
there. I think
Oh.
you're
No,
talking
I-
about
You
the
mean
one
what?
I saw.
No, my insinuation is that they may have raised the body of the dead triplet to use in whatever you saw down there, which is why the one you saw in town may resemble them.
And
Oh
I.
no.
It's better than the other possibility.
Well, they
Pepper, go ahead.
didn't seem undead, sir. And it does make sense that Gotham would use a undead vessel, but I was thinking about it, and even with an
Okay.
undead vessel, Gotham tends to deteriorate those said vessels very quickly. And I don't know, they just didn't. I guess they just didn't look like the undead we're used to, sir.
Hoggins? Whatever his name was.
Yeah, but he
From reports,
wasn't
Hoggins
like-
was able to
Stand
act
master.
with some sapience.
He was.
Right.
He's a little weird for an undead. I fight undead all the time.
Yeah.
Their tunnels are full of them.
So, as far as I see it, we have 3 possibilities. Also, you just said a thing that I want to touch on in a second, Pepper, but we have three possibilities. The first is that they've revived the dead sister and are using her for something, and that their revival of her has given her, much like the menials they've been reviving, the ability to act somewhat like they were when they were alive. The second possibility is that this is someone who has decided to use the appearance of the Hatterslin triplets to hide themselves. It's likely that if that's the case, they're the one who is impersonating Leuna. Well, in any case, it is guaranteed they're the one who is impersonating Leuna. But they may be using their appearances to hide whoever they really are. Or third, that it's either Leuna or her sister, and they're actively working with them.
Ooh, didn't think of that one. See, this is why they pay you the big bucks.
Uh-huh.
You said yourself that you knew Leona was up here while we were down. That means
Yes.
she must have been spotted.
We kept her under close watch. She took herself out of service in order to make it clear that she wasn't trying to interfere with any of our proceedings, and so she had constant check-ins. Every day, she would come in and check in at one of the bases.
So the only other person who could possibly have traveled down would be her sister.
Her recluse of a sister, who nobody keeps track of.
But works
Huh.
at a temple? Is it the same temple that?
Jan Karagosh, yes.
For Jan Karagosh.
Kargosh's sanctuary, yeah.
We could ask around there, see if anyone had spotted or kept enough of an eye.
My understanding is that her services there are provisional. She seems to have fallen somewhat from grace to the point that she can no longer channel the magic given to her as a priestess of Chan Karagosh. However, she's been returning there to help with Mass. They've been returning there to help with the people who are coming in. But from what I've heard from Leuna, it's not on any set schedule. It's whenever she decides to venture out, which apparently happens very rarely. This woman keeps herself cooped up. Leuna has described her reaction to the death of their sister as rendering her nearly catatonic.
Interesting.
We'll take a look. I suppose if we can't find anything that would exonerate them, we could also take them in for questioning. We hold them in for long enough. The other one would have to do something.
Sir, do you mind me asking what, like, all three of their names are?
I only know Leuna, directly. Her sister, the one that died. She speaks so seldom of it, and it seems to hurt to talk about it, so none of us ever pushed.
Probably have records at the temple as well.
I'm gonna make a
I'm sure
roll
it's being
for.
treated there.
I'm gonna make a roll for our boy, for Dendron here.
Oh, come on, Mountain Man!
You got this, boy.
I believe in you.
We're gonna see if if maybe he can pull a little remember. I'm gonna pull a little, we'll call it a history check for the town. Let's say.
Come on, you beautiful dragon kid.
You got this, bitch.
Dragon Man.
You know what? I'll let one of you roll a d20. Who wants to roll a d20 for Dendron?
Not me or Justice. We're fucking
I'm
different.
not touching that.
don't-
shit.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
Anna, roll me a d20.
The other sister's name is... I know they don't have a family name. I think it's something like Moonferris.
Moon Ferris. Huh. Leuna Moon Ferris. Moon Ferris.
familiar.
Leuna.
I don't know why.
Okay, so there's two more things I want to touch on. Things that Lilia didn't quite fill me in on that you all seem to be quite educated on. First of all, if they have the aid of a dragon, what kind of dragon is it?
It was big.
Dragon kind.
It
see
flew
the
and... did we?
Why don't you fucking, you know what? Scarn and Pepper, let's say you two. Both of you
I
roll
was
me,
staring at her.
roll,
but I
roll
was
me
staring
nature
at her,
checks.
You know what I mean?
It's all right, Scarn. You were taking stock. I was taking dragon stock.
Both of you
Alright.
please roll me nature.
Nature.
Oh no. Okay. All right. Whatever you want, Layla.
All right, I'll take a 12.
That's an 8.
Oh,
Pepper just cross-eyed.
It
Trying to
didn't...
think real hard.
The most famous types of dragons are the chromatic and metallic sorts. You know, your
Hmm.
silver gold dragons, your red black dragons, that sort of thing. This one seemed to be covered in like bones and like chitinous material, had oily black skin. It didn't look quite like descriptions you've heard before. But for the purposes of this, I described it as much whenever you saw it, and you did roll above a 10. You would wager a guess that it is a uncommonly seen type of dragon called a skull dragon.
okay. Guy had bones. He had bones on him. Lots of
Big ol'
bones,
lizard.
and
Big old lizard with wings.
you should say that in front of the... Anyway, yeah, so it seems like a skull dragon from what God just told me.
Oh,
Oh.
that sounds cool and kind of right.
Tell you what,
Terrifying. Excuse me, not cool.
I'm going to have Dendron do his own nature check. Oh shit, Dendron, you got a nat 19. Okay.
Lay,
yeah.
sleepy big girl.
If that's true, that would make sense why it's cooperating with them. Skull dragons feed on undeath. They like to eat corpses.
Oh, yeah, they got plenty of those down there.
Right down there. Yeah.
They're probably feeding their dregs to it.
There was a literal pile of used bodies right there.
Yeah, there were dregs. There were dregs, sir.
Yeah.
Big old
Okay.
dregs.
Luckily, we exist in the pits, so dragons are not as much of an issue if they decide to turn it on us as it would be if
Yeah.
we had an open sky, but it's still dangerous. My second question, Pepper. What did you mean that Gotham wanted to acquire a vessel?
Oh, yeah.
When Pepper stiffens and then is as this and kind of untenses. Well, when we were there, they were doing some type of sordid ritual that didn't seem to work. Didn't seem to work, Mr. Dendron. But from what we can presume about Gotham, he seems to do that kind of thing a lot. Trying to find a vessel and trying to be on this plane for a short amount of time. But then those bodies tend to deteriorate on account of them being all zombified and all that. She didn't seem particularly... it was merely an observation, sir.
So their god is trying to take mortal form.
That is my...
That
Based
could
on what
be.
we saw down there and what we heard Marlene say in the estate, I'd say
Yes,
that's a pretty astute observation, yes.
I was hoping
Yes,
that he
I'm
was either
kidding.
uneducated or just being poetic. And this woman who looks like the triplets, they were trying to offer their body to them as a host.
Yes, sir.
I see.
And I don't mean to reiterate this, like, so much, but, like, I've seen undead, and, like, Desmond's fought undead before, and, like, Desmond, did you get, like, your whole... Ah, that must be an undead. Because I certainly... That wasn't what was pinging on my account.
From them?
Right, yeah, they
I
had
wasn't
some...
extremely concerned. I was more worried about the wall of hands and legs and body parts trying to kill us. I was mostly focused on murdering things. That's kind of what I'm best at. I don't really worry about the specifics of what undead do, unless it helps me kill them.
Alright, that's fair.
Or should
Well-
be more help.
She
He is
seems
a
a bit
straightforward
animated for
man.
the reanimated, sir. Which I know correlates with what we were saying before about her probably being one of these sisters. And it makes more sense that it would be more of a big issue if Gotham got, like, a live body that he could withstand. So I don't know. These are all my assumptions, sir. I just figure more information's better than less.
We have a couple of things that are working for us. One of them is the fact that it took this cult so long to find one of these temples and facilitate this ritual. From what we know, they've been lurking under our noses for a very long time. Since you managed to stop their ritual there, that means they won't be able to directly attempt it again, so we can consider that to be thwarted.
It once more, it seemed like it failed.
It also seems like having seen that woman gives us an advantage because we have at least a lead. Even if they're just disguising themselves as the triplets, we at least know they have some kind of fascination with them. So now, we need to focus our efforts on finding out exactly how they have their talons hooked into Gilligan's pit. We need to stop them here before they do this again in another decade.
Take him out by the roots, so they don't grow back.
You all returned Konglo, and they seem to be doing fairly well. So thank you for that. Konglo has already called that we should have a meeting of the governors in a couple of days. He's going to see if he can find anything suspicious about any of them, as well as inform them of what's happened, at which point we're going to use their collective intel and information and mobilize the Undertow to try to root out any hiding members of the cult. Hopefully with everybody in the pits on the same page, we should be able to find them. Is there anything else that we should know walking into that situation?
Already filled out a page.
Not that I can think of.
All right.
Can I? This is gonna sound weird. This is gonna sound really weird to everybody.
A lot of
Everything
respect.
we do
is
Everything's okay, yeah.
Since the first time we all went out, I don't know what's happened, but I've heard shit.
What do you mean?
There was one night where I just heard random words, some words that these cultists were using as their greetings.
Oh yeah, you woke me up about this, right?
Yeah, I did. It was really weird. I kind of didn't think about it then, but now there's too much stuff lining up. And right when we saw the lady that ran out on the dragon, a similar feeling happened. Similar feeling that happened to me, and I think her. And then she looked at me and said, "So there's another."
Oh? You failed to mention that part, Scarnicus.
Dungeon's
was-
eyes very slowly narrow at you.
Getting squinted at from above and below.
I have no idea what that means. But you can
Pretty
check
sure
my
I've seen you-
history here and see exactly where I've been at all these times. I'm quite literally with you guys. How would I be with
Evil or
them?
nothing? I never said that.
I'm
I
just
don't
trying to
think that
see
you've
what
been
my
doing anything with
connection
them.
is. What would I be here? Why would I be? What does another one mean? Wrong button. Trying to turn on my light.
Is that a fucking Undertaker fucking gong, dude? What the
It's
hell?
on the same button on another page on my. On my
That's
deck.
great.
That's my light.
I love that. Fuck it, dude.
That's even better.
Well,
Mhm.
I just thought that was pertinent information to at least tell to everyone here
Yeah.
when they're not asleep.
And like, if you're like a bad guy and like working with them, you wouldn't, volunteer this information to us.
Maybe they're trying to stuff Gotham and you when you were a kid or something.
Oh.
What?
I was-
How would
I
that
was
happen?
He's like a
Gonna-
sleeper agent or something?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I'm throwing darts at the board here.
that isn't an unfounded assumption.
I mean,
Since
I am.
Yep.
I
It's
did
pretty
do stuff to
obvious
you at
I'm
some point.
adopted.
From what
Can't
I
imagine people are naturally born as worthy vessels of Gotham.
no, most
Whatever that
definitely
means.
not.
you are all just as much
Oh wait, am I
citizens here
hearing
as
it said?
anybody else
Okay,
is.
no, it's still one
So
and a half
please do
speed.
not
I was
take
like,
what
why
I'm
does
about
this
to say
feel
as
so
insinuating
slow
anything
now?
beyond what I'm trying to say, because what I'm trying to say is only based on the circumstances whereby I'm about to say it in, and it's not meant to insinuate that you don't belong. So what I'm going to say is going to sound like something else, and it's not going to be something else. So just brace yourself. From what I know of you and the triplets, you do have the commonality in that none of you originate here. You were left here and adopted by your family, and the triplets just sort of turned up when they were children. I only know this because they were something of a spectacle, 3 Haddisland triplets all showing up and being taken care of. No one really paid much attention to them, but thinking about it, before any of them was situated, before any of them had proper jobs or employment, they had already a place to live. And
Wait,
I don't recall anyone tracking how.
Wait, they were kids. How would they have, like, alone?
I suppose somebody must have provided them with what they needed to live. Usually children of their age would have just lived in the House of Uplifting for some time until they were ready to seek employment, and they would either work at the House of Uplifting or they would find their own way. From what I know of the triplets, they didn't stay there all that long. There were stories about them moving, about and these are not my words, but the fiend children having relocated to somewhere else, but the exact location of their residence has been kept, I believe they kept it intentionally somewhat private so that people wouldn't harass them when they were younger, so I don't know where they live. But much like you, they seem to just turn up in the pits one day.
Yeah, I was talking to my dad about this. When I just randomly showed up.
And of course, I don't mean to insinuate that you don't belong here, Scarn, because of course you belong here, and you're just as much a member of your family as anybody else is, and having just turned up doesn't mean anything. And to more to that point, the
No
Haddisland children, just for being
problem.
Haddisland doesn't mean anything, but it's other people's word. You see, other people would say, oh, those fiendish children, and keep an eye on them. I didn't have any interest, but everybody around me would talk about them, so I would keep track of it, only because they were talking about them as well.
Why would they
Damn,
call them
Capro,
fiendish?
just
But
fucking.
because of course you belong here, and you're just as much a member of your family as anybody else is, and having just turned up doesn't mean anything. And to more to that point, the
No
Haddisland children, just for being
problem.
Haddisland doesn't mean anything, but it's other people's words. You see, other people would say, oh, those fiendish children, and keep an eye on them. I didn't have any interest, but everybody around me would talk about them, so I would keep a track of it,
Wait,
only because they were
fiendish
talking
children?
about them
Wait,
as well.
Why would they call them fiendish children? They were. I mean, knowing everybody in the pit, no one would be mad at.
Haddisland are those born with a curse, or born from those with fiendish blood.
Yeah.
Darn, unfortunately, some people just have too much time on their hands.
I didn't even think of
Worried
that.
about-
It is possible
about
that when they were born, their parents may not even have been Haddisland. They may have abandoned them because they were.
That sucks.
A lot of homebodies in the pits, unfortunately. And when you don't have too much going on, it's not exactly the most eventful place until recently.
But like I said, Scar,
Gossip
you're
is about
nothing
all
like
they
that.
have going for them.
And Haddislands didn't ask to be the way they are. Not that there's anything wrong with the way that they are. So some people are just a little bit backwards, and so I didn't mean to insinuate you are like them, nor did I mean to insinuate that
No
being like them would be a bad
problem.
thing. But the
Besides-
perception of many people is what it is. So I wanted to be clear about the perception of other people, and I wasn't speaking for myself, of course, because you've all been fine, and I don't know them personally. If they end up being criminals, then I don't condone that. But it's not because they're Haddisland. It's because they're murderers and
You're
cultists.
good. Take a breath, dude.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Not, of course, to say that you're implying.
I love this whole ramble of Capro being, I'm not racist. Please, I'm not racist. Capro just being like, look, so I know about all this. I knew what people said. I didn't agree, but you know, it was something that people talked about and people worried because they're Haddisland, and Haddisland are usually XYZ, but you know, just because they're different and they were the talk of the town for a while, just like you, Skern, doesn't mean that people compare you to them.
Addisons are murder cultists.
No, I'm
course
not.
not.
Of course, I'm not implying that.
Oh.
Besides, if anyone doesn't belong, it's Pepper.
I can tell you, I'm all
Hey!
true. Of course not. It takes all sorts.
Could belong if I wanted to.
No, you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
Would there be any more information about me?
About
Like,
you.
where would I find? I mean, there's got to be something. Someone's got to know something. Like, I talked to my
Huh?
dad. He didn't know much more than the fact that I was just kind of dropped off at the. Like,
Sorry, Jester wanted to ask me something. It was a little low-key personal.
age of 1 almost. I had to have been around. I know
Your
nothing about
family
my parents.
specifically, or did your family adopt from like House of Uplifting?
I wasn't adopted from the uplifting.
They would have had any record you were there, but if it's not from them, then I
Hmm.
don't know how well documented your arrival would be.
I don't think that there would have been any official records of you.
Ah,
And to be honest, most people in the town didn't start to really talk about you until, you know, a family of Kapihado with a Goliath standing high above them, having been adopted as one of their own, became a bit of a topic of conversation. Not that there's anything wrong with that, and I'm happy your family adopted you. And after all, it takes all sorts. So it's not that you're out of place with your family, but you do
Takes
stick
a
out. You
village,
see,
it
if
takes
you were
a
to look at you
village,
and your
yeah.
family beside each other, you do strike
I
out.
do. I
Why
stand
is
out
this
a lot,
today?
but, you know.
Why is this what we're doing today?
I don't know.
goodness.
You are digging yourself.
You
I
need
am.
something
Somebody
to
take
You're
the
doing
shovel,
great.
please.
You're doing great.
Somebody
You're doing
take
your
the
drink
shovel,
system, it's
please.
like
I mean,
something
it's-
to chew
it's-
on.
it's-
Your water,
My
Lily.
point is that I don't believe that anybody really knew that you were around until you started to be noticeable.
Understandable. Well, it was worth a try.
Don't stop looking, Scarn. I'm sure there's someone.
I mean, it's less so
Maybe
for
not
me.
here.
I don't really care much about it. People abandoned me. Why would I care? It's more so for this investigation at this point. It seems like I'm unintentionally a part of it.
But we won't let you be a part of it.
It may turn out to be nothing.
Hey, I'm not ruling out anything.
All it means is you got more in common with your boo thing.
Hey.
Who said
You
that?
saw nothing, all right?
Question
Yeah,
now is how we're
connection
going to
Why would you
proceed.
say
each
that?
other.
The question
That's
now is
crazy
how we're
work.
going to proceed with digging up what we can about the Hatterslin triplets.
Well, how will we go about that? Other than, you know, where do they work?
One sister works in
Shanghai.
Karagash's
Edra.
sanctuary,
Hmm.
but again on a provisional basis. We could go ask around there, and they could probably tell us where she lives.
And Leona
She
is one
doesn't
of our
work yet,
captains, but she's off duty during the proceedings of all this. Taking her on good faith, I don't think she knows anything about what's happening.
No,
Right.
she might have
Wouldn't
information that can
assume.
be useful, but I'm inclined to trust Leona.
Oh, it may be worth it to find out exactly what happened with her sister. You mentioned that Muntheris and the third sister looked similar. If we assume that the other one was the
Yeah.
third sister, then they at least look nearly identical. It might be worth it for us to confirm the visual appearance of the third sister with Leona. We can handle that. You can talk to her if you wish to, but we'll separately bring her in to talk. She'll also want to be brought up to date on what happened.
Yeah, I'd like to speak with them if I could. It feels like I haven't talked to them in a month.
If you wanted to, you could also, if you want to help continue with the investigation, go to the Temple of the Moon Rabbit and see what you can dig up there about the triplets.
I think that's our best lead.
That sounds about right.
In the
Probably in my
meantime,
house, anyways.
we will plan for the meeting of the governors in 2 days and figure out exactly what to do with all this.
Well, good to know, Captain. Skarn weirdly salutes unknowingly.
He sort of puts his hand to his head and gives like a two-finger, like,
You don't have,
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know that. Okay.
you only have to salute if you're either enlisted in the army or if you work for them.
All right, all of you,
We don't really do that here.
for the most part, this is privileged information. You can all speak with it about anybody you think might be useful to the investigation, but we ask you to keep what you know relatively under wraps. We don't want people in the pits thinking that there are cult members who might be living next door, or somebody might do something stupid.
Pits are full of gossips. Worth keeping it out of their ears.
As far as we're considered, your jobs are done. You're circa the cover mission we sent you on. As thanks for taking on this very particular mission, we have decided to round up your pay. Each of you can pick up whatever you're owed.
Money.
It's substantially more than the average mission that you would have gone on.
Manette.
And
Oh,
I suppose
mostly
until next time we talk,
outside.
Kathy
Ugh.
Wonton. He.
Officer.
Yes,
Kathy Wonton.
she's the best.
I love her.
She's Larry. Oh my god. When you say rounding up, like, what we
Why don't we
talking?
go find out?
Oh.
The Undertow has
All
graciously
right.
agreed to increase each of your pays up to 50 gold pieces each.
Oh.
Substantially more than the amount of time you went down for.
Daddy, that's a lot of
Yeah.
money.
That's a lot of money.
I
That
have a lot
money
of
makes
money.
capital a happy bunny. Of course, you earned it yourself. Your mother and I will have no expectation you'll put any of that back into the household.
Of course I would, Daddy. I'll get us all a really good dinner tonight.
You'll finally have enough to invest in that weird mushroom filter of you.
That's of course not to say that your mother's mushroom dishes are not always wonderful, but it will be nice to go somewhere and maybe have
It's,
enough.
it's okay, Daddy. The way we bring it up to her, be like, Mama, you've been doing so hard. You've been working so hard. Today's a day for you to take a break, and we'll get anything you want today. And then she'll agree like anything.
Oh, Panda will love that.
Yeah, of course. Let's do that.
How much is a patent in Somnus Domino?
I don't know, but we'll find out.
Given the lack of
Hey.
unified central hacking information centers, the concept is probably largely, it probably doesn't reach out this far. You'd have to talk to like the Stained Screw Union. They're the only place that really like registers that stuff, and there's no Stained Screw Union hall here.
Yeah, you
Just
need
in
to
the
travel to
bottom.
Capital or something. Not the capital, but
A major city.
Sermon.
Yeah.
Where it says made in pit, it also says do not steal.
Do not steal.
Steal.
We'll see.
Here he
Lilia
does
would have,
insist.
Lilia would have OCs.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
There's a few in there.
Can we compare?
Leah would have
Alright,
OCs.
everybody.
Damn.
With the assumption that there's not much else for you to have
She's
covered.
not beating the should have
guys,
been an
I'd like each of
inscriptor
you to add 50
allegations.
gold to your,
Yeah,
to your
dude.
sheets, including you, child Lawrence. That is so much money for you.
Woo, so much money for me. Oh my god.
You're gonna buy so
Walking
much
up to an
candy?
8-year-old. Hey, buddy, here's $5,000.
You said how much? 50.
50 gold.
50
yeah.
gold.
Oh my god, I'm
Uh,
rich. I don't think I've ever had this much money.
Definitely never had this much money.
Usually gets taken, but
All right, and with
Oh,
that,
this
just
is
because
so
we're at
much
about an hour and a
fun.
half, I'd say with that, let's take a quick break so people can get drinks, refresh themselves, do what they got to do. Get some orange juice. Get that orange in you.
Some tasty citrus.
Might actually
I'm
skip
gonna
the
match
break
you. I'm
just
also
so we
gonna
can go
get
through
very
this a little bit
Oh.
faster.
I got a rock.
I'm eating spicy. pepper.
Listen, I do got a rock, and I want to know what's going on with it. Fucking Noxlorn's gonna spend it all on candy. Yeah. What else am I gonna spend my money on?
I love that idea. And just so much Halloween candy, just mounds of it in his
Hell
room.
Like
yeah.
almost 20 minutes
Everyone's like,
of a
yeah, what have
break.
you spent it on? And so it looks like a heart. And then I had with beef. That's all.
Oh, neat.
Adorable.
You like it, you stinky boy.
It's like just the tip of my tongue.
I know what you are. Say it, stinky boy.
Speaking of stinky boys,
All
what
right.
is the movie?
Let's do this thing. Let's get back in. Let's do the game. We're gonna play some D&D kinda, and by that I mean mostly talk and roleplay, with me occasionally being like, make an insight check. But then you don't do good, so I'm like, forget about it!
Imagine
To the
game.
insight check. You guys
Imagine
can't
game.
roll above 10.
Hey,
I
one
mean,
of these
you're
days.
right.
It's my favorite thing about Nat 19, is nobody being able to roll, and everyone being like, wow, my character, and I'm like, it's not
Hey,
your
so only
character.
until
Who
level
knows how to roll?
6.
Who
If
in
we
the
level
world
up one
is
more
good at
time, the
rolling?
dice curse goes away. It happened in Vestige. It'll happen here.
Yeah, how many times are we gonna level in this?
About
At least
I would
nobody...
give this
No, Desmond.
today's stream aboutish an
At
hour.
least nobody has the crit magnet curse, and I was like, no, wait.
No, wait,
Just a
Okay,
minute.
buddy. We're gonna say that conversation took about an hour. It is currently 11 a.m. Saturday, the 24th of November. The year is 756 of the Second Age. You guys are outside the
I'll talk to
BBQ?
Capro once he's free.
Oh, okay. So you guys go out, you get your money, you wait for him. He would eventually come out of his office to do some stuff. What would you like to talk to this rotund, homely bunny man about as he comes out to get some refreshments for the afternoon?
Capro, I know we mostly organize dives and the like, the BBTA, but if I was
I
looking
need
to
to
chart
BRB really quick
um,
too when
a
the
trip
food comes
out
in.
of country,
It's almost
would I be
here.
able to talk to anyone here about that?
Charter
Anytime soon, of course.
a trip out of country? I'd need more details. We don't really... We're more of a tourist agency and bodyguard
Yeah.
service for specifically the tunnels.
Yeah, that's what I meant when I said we mostly do dives. Just getting a cart and anything that's going to any of the nearby towns, port cities, things like that.
Oh. I could... It wouldn't be under the BBTA, but I could help to organize that. I would just have to go up and probably talk to the lumberyard.
Give me a quick BRB, one sec. Alrighty. So continue now with food
Guard and maybe organize something with them. But Uptown tends to handle loaning out things like that, so certainly.
All right. Well,
Why do you
keep
work?
that
Where are you?
going. Nowhere soon. I was thinking about taking a vacation.
Oh, wonderful.
That's all this is.
I did that once, and then I stayed there. And now I'm here.
I hope that doesn't happen to me. I like it here too much. That's all. Thanks for that.
Yeah, certainly. Oh, right! Dendron forgot to mention. What was it? What was his name? While you were down there, somebody actually came to town and asked both at the Undertow and here for you, but you were not present, so they went back out on a trip. They said they'd be back within a while. What was their name? They were a former soldier that worked with you, a goblin. Bogzin, I think. Bogzin Frost something.
Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting him. I think he's a bit early.
Were they? They said that they had meant to come visit you and that they had meant to come catch up with you and the Windshane family as well, since they haven't seen you since your deployment. But I told them that you were currently on a dive, and they were like, "Oh, what is? Oh, I'll just go get them then." And I was like, "Oh no, you don't understand. That's not like a little thing. They weren't from here, so they didn't quite understand what that was."
He said he was going out for a bit. Did he say when he'd be back?
He didn't, but I think that he might be back within a couple of days. In all likelihood, he's probably staying in Uptown.
I'll go ask around. Thank you.
All right. But yeah, sorry, we meant to. That was, I think, 3 days ago is when he showed up. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I could have sworn he was coming around the end of the month. Oh, it's good he's here. I must have slipped my mind.
These things happen.
Yeah. Oh, well, the dive was important. I'll leave you to it, Capro.
Oh, thank
I'll
you.
catch up with the others.
All right, others, you're caught up with.
Others.
Well, that's who you are. You're the others.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
We are the others. We are the outcasts.
Oh, too real, too real.
Hey, kid, you want to go get that rock like that?
I was gonna say I want to go get my rock looked at.
Where y'all doing that?
Quarry, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, there's one
quarry.
here, but Quarry Pit's gonna have if anyone's an expert,
Yeah.
he'd be there.
I was gonna say rock expert. Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm actually familiar with that.
You're a
y'all
rock
know?
expert?
No, I mean like I've been there.
Oh. Okay.
I was looking for
Where'd you go
some
then?
components
For what?
Okay.
for emeralds
I mean, I was just curious.
for magic.
Okay.
No, it's really cool. I couldn't afford it at the time.
At the time.
Oh, magic stuff with emeralds.
Yeah.
Okay, you're still snappy at me when I asked you what you were doing. This is whatever. This is
Oh
good.
no, that was not my intention. Sorry,
Yeah, it's
Glory.
cool, let's go.
Y'all mind if I tag along with, or I don't mean to take the fun out of it.
No, you won't. It's okay. Who's all here? Lily, Scar, what are you guys doing?
Yeah,
At
what's
this
our?
point, I'm attaching myself to someone.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
paradox.
you guys wanted to go to Karagash's Sanctuary
Paradox.
anyways, right?
Yeah.
Why don't we go to Quarry Pit first? Check out your rock and get your emeralds.
Okay.
Once we're done there,
Rock.
Paradox.
we'll
It's a
I
cool
have written
rock,
down
dude.
wrong.
Wow, you
It's
hear
cool
that?
Lawrence, you're becoming a man.
It's happening, you guys.
Oh my God.
Any day now, I'll have a wife.
This.
Not that quick, kid. Not that quick.
Oh.
anyways,
Starting
we'll
with
go
you,
check
your
out the
first
rock,
Yeah.
Yeah, Lily, you coming?
Also,
and then we'll go to
Oh,
Karagash.
small cheek beats on mute. I hope Lily's coming.
they don't get
Here,
choice.
here.
We're dragging them.
Right.
I'm really sniffly.
Oh,
Do you want my handkerchief?
I'll be fine.
All right.
Thank you, doll.
Do you want
Also, I lied.
my
Hayden's in
handkerchief?
chat being like fucking carry out here being an amazing performer. The voice break. It's like, yes, performance.
Yes, it was acting for sure. Sounding.
All right, so you're heading to the quarry pit, everybody.
Yeah.
I would assume so.
I'm trying not to suck the fun out of stuff on the way.
Listen, it was just one thing where like, okay, kid, I'm gonna give you a mild criticism, but I know it's not your fault. Whenever we ask you questions about your magic stuff, you get a little defensive.
I was saying it more like it was fun. I ended up being wrong anyway. I've just looked at my notes.
I mean, if it's fun, that's great. My guard was up because I was asking you about magic stuff. You'd be a little defensive about that. So there you go.
I
You want to tell us about it?
understand.
That's totally fine. It's totally fine.
in the Undertow, we normally try and do the compliment sandwich, so you should say something you like about them after that.
Oh, well, Pepper, you're really
That
pretty and really nice, and I like being around you, and you're super fun, and you have really cool
That's-
dragons.
Oh,
and
thank
stuff
you so
that I really
much.
like about you.
You could have started with "you're really pretty." I mean,
Yeah.
honest, that's a bit direct too, but yeah, it's satisfactory.
It's alright. I know it's blinding.
Yeah,
Something like that.
Yeah.
Thank you, young Lori.
you're very welcome. I
I
don't
will
want to
try
say
to be-
I don't want to say old Pepper because you just call me young Lori. That's weird.
No, that would be. You might need another compliment after that. Yeah, give me another.
You're really smart,
Give
and
me
you know
some.
lots of cool magic stuff.
I do.
Yeah.
Good
Lori,
job, buddy.
we should
Yeah,
travel more often.
Any day I'll have a wife.
All right. What? No, I'm not
Basically
engaged
in
with
the
that.
bag.
All right, let's see if this damn goblin's gonna give me my goddamn paradox.
All right, jingle, jingle. Hello.
Hello.
You
You
guys
see a man about a rock?
make your way into the quarry pit where the Coglin Craft Company is located. You once again are hear the sounds of mining, of different methods of moving rock around. You see wagons pulling large chunks of rock, large piles of ore up from the
Put
caves
Desmond and
below,
Pepper goes with them,
up
but the
into
whole
this
party goes,
massive
I guess.
warehouse complex. You've been here once before, Pepper, so you find your way back into that front, more
not a big
shop-like
deal.
area, where again you see a goblin sitting, same one, sort of eyes half open, sort of dozing, head bobbing up and down slowly as if trying to avoid falling asleep, leaning over the front desk, sitting on a stool behind it to give them some height. You just come in here. Right.
Scar, you
Nice.
gonna wake him or what?
Hey,
I ain't gonna do it. I'm hiding behind Scar.
I don't know. You want me to do it? Does he need to be woken up? Do we need this guy?
Oh,
Yeah.
All
All right, never mind.
Shakes
works.
their head. They look over to the side to around Skarn's waist, and very slowly as they wake up, their head just tilts upward.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello.
Hi.
It's good.
What can I help you with today?
here to see a man about a rock.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah.
that man is, but
It's
the
a
rock
big
man.
burger.
You're the rock man.
I'm the
Mad
rock man.
love.
This rock man rocks.
I'm
You
the
know
rock
lots
man.
about rocks.
Mm,
Let's not get hasty, Scar.
it's got
What kind of rocks do you
jalapeno
need?
in it.
I need
And
a rock
crunchy cheese.
identified.
Yeah.
Whether he needs this
I
rock
think
identified, I don't
so.
really care about
That's
it, but this
big.
rock needs to be identified.
I have two halves of a rock. I have this half,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
think.
Yeah, I
where's
had-
my other
I
half? Yeah,
passed-
Pepper has my other
They
half.
nod. They nod with a almost
Thank you.
guru-ish, like, I got this. And they put their hands out.
I'm named after a rock.
The two fingers. They beckon both of you forward with two fingers. Like, points toward their desk.
Okay. Do you want me to hand it to you?
They nod.
Okay. Okay. Be careful with it. Here you go.
They take
Put
one
the two
side
halves
of
on
it.
the desk.
Yeah. They take the other side of it. They raise it. They raise both sides of this crystal sphere.
Oh. Oh.
He raises it,
Guru?
puts it up in front of a candle in the corner of the room so that its light passes through it. They turn it slowly. They bring it back down. They hold both sides roughly over their eye line to this candle, and they slowly, rotating them, press them together.
I was craving a burgie, holy
Mhm.
moly.
And they take the completed sphere, they turn it, they set it in front of you.
It'll be 5 silver.
What?
I fixed it.
What?
I repaired your rock.
That's not what we asked. We just wanted identification.
That'll cost more.
I'll give you a gold.
Yeah, I'll give you a gold. Yeah.
They put their hand out to you.
I hand him a gold piece.
Okay, they
I
take
mean,
it.
I could pay for it.
They pick it up again. They pull the two pieces apart. They look at them. They put them back together. They put it back on the table. They nod to you, Desmond.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I want my gold back.
Are you just-
It is.
It is.
It is
A
A
what?
rock?
Hey.
What
A
do you
rock.
do that?
Yeah, I want
What
my gold back.
kind?
Is there anything you can tell us about this rock?
This is rock
Broken.
you to hold.
It can't be broken. You just
But
said
I-
you fixed it.
But I fixed it, and that'll be 5 silver.
Oh my god.
We just gave you a
Ah,
gold.
Ah!
That was for identifying whether or not it was a rock. More of a quartz. It's more of a quartz.
It's a quartz?
Yeah.
What kind of quartz?
Mineral kind?
What kind of mineral?
A rock?
The quartz.
But like, is there a specific rock like igneous?
Man,
Okay.
those are rocks.
That's the only
So
rock. I
sometimes when you're digging through the earth, you'll find that there are deposits of minerals that are laid out in very specific formations. You take them, dust them
There's
off.
a little bit of height in that
They're like
jalapeno.
crystals. Those are what we call quartz.
He like
Oh,
slaps. He slaps the completed gemstone like a ham.
Okay,
Quartz!
what if I was to tell you this used to be a crystal and then suddenly looked like a rock?
Still is a crystal. Ain't no
Yeah, but
use to.
It used to look like a sparkly crystal.
It's a sparkly crystal.
Puts his
Ah.
hand
Is
on
there-
it.
is there
He
someone
puts his
who's
hand on
been-
it and on the side and spins it on
Can
the
we
table
talk to a
like
fucking manager?
like a top.
Very sparkly, see?
I'm gonna need you to be careful with that. Is there perhaps someone who has more experience with rocks than yourself, sir?
I mean, what do you want to know about it? I'm the rock expert. I can tell you everything you need to know about rocks. Yeah,
I'd like to know more information about it than the fact that it's a rock.
He picks up the top half and he opens
It's
his
a
mouth and
magical rock.
he bites it.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker! I come out from behind Scarn's calf.
Yeah, quartz.
Oh, mind you,
Hey,
must
give
have
it back.
When
Give
messing
it
with
back.
kids is
Give it
cool.
back.
That's, I guess, about as good as you're gonna get, kid. It's quartz.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
Well, the gemstone of some kind. It's quartz. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Perhaps
can tell
It's
you.
not any specific kind of gemstone that I've ever seen before, but it's quartz. It's the feeling of
You-
quartz.
okay,
Well,
so
there's
you've
lots of different
never-
kinds of quartz.
You've never seen a rock like this before.
Not
That's what you're
exactly.
telling me.
Not
Taking my
here.
rock back. I'm taking my rock back.
All right, take your rock back. It's your rock.
Thank
Give
you.
me my 5 silver.
Sure. Okay, that means 5 silver. Oh god.
Damn. Oh my god.
God, I'm
I
seeing
walked
too many
back like an
flares.
elephant seeing a rat.
That's the easiest day's wage that man has ever made.
Anything else I can help you with? I can permanently fix it.
Is it not permanently fixed?
He reaches over and just sort of touches the top half and slides it off. It just falls with a on the floor.
No.
Nice.
So wait a minute. If the gold is for identifying, and the silver was for fixing it, but it's not fixed, like it doesn't know any silver.
It's broken
Yeah,
down
I'm
now.
not giving you any money.
You just
I don't
Yeah, I
have any
did.
of that. I don't have any of that type of currency, so it won't let me spend it. So I'm not paying you, sir. Like,
I mean, that's his fault for fixing it and then breaking it before getting payment.
Nothing. You are banned from the Coughlin Craft Company until you pay your tab.
but we gave you the gold.
That was not the entirety of my services.
But that's like more than what you asked for.
I am a trained professional. I
Bless
identified the
you,
type of rock
Lilia.
that it was, which is a type of rock I've yet to see, and then I returned it, I fixed it, I put it on top of itself. This is outrageous. The union will be hearing about this treatment.
Oh
He
my
like,
fucking
gently
God.
slams
Here,
on
just
hand
have-
down on the desk.
Here, just have this
Oh,
gold.
I
Here, just
feel-
have this
I feel
gold. I'll
so
pay the tab.
Very
Whatever.
good. Very good. Very good.
You could have just offered to forgive the destruction of your precious gemstone.
I'm about to haggle.
It was destroyed while it was in your possession. That wasn't related to the company.
You did it with your own 2 hands.
No.
A member of the Undertow saw you do it.
Oh yeah, we got the police on our side.
Your word against mine.
But we have witnesses.
Huh?
We got 1, 2. We got 5 witnesses right here. Well, 4, not including Desmond himself.
I've already
so.
paid. You don't have to do it. Also, I know that you want to talk to him about your thing, and I did.
I'm sorry that you're upset that it's broken. Would you like me to fix it?
Why are we still here?
Frankly, I'm just feeling vindicated because last time I left this
Take your
place, I
rocks.
Yep, I'm taking my rocks.
I
I've
have
asked-
returned.
Take your fucking
No,
I have
rock.
returned.
I paid this man because I didn't want to hinder your emerald thing. Do the thing that you need for your magic.
Oh,
Go ahead. Go.
Lori.
I swear to God,
I-
if you're like 2 gold pieces
Ah.
short, I'm going to. I don't even know.
Oh,
I'm
it's your
gonna
big
lose
boy.
it.
Oh, it's in my tummy now.
I brought my money this time. You better give me my peridot, lest you're chewing on it still like freaking.
Oh, how much money did you bring?
Enough.
Don't.
How much are you gonna
don't-
charge me this time?
For a
Funk?
full-size peridot?
One that's worth 50 gold pieces to be specific. Or more. But I'm not gonna pay more. I'd like a 50 gold piece peridot. If you got any of them.
Regular peridots cost roughly in the range of 500 gold. Well, you're just looking for a sliver of one, it sounds like. Let me.
Now hold on.
I don't.
One
I don't.
goddamn
I don't bust
second.
this out for just anybody, but let me
Laidlaw?
get the box.
As they pull out a box of gemstones as if they were unveiling it for the first time, and they place it in front of you.
Hold on, I might have one in here somewhere. Now you better. There might be a bit of a premium on this. There's been a bit of a demand for these recently. Someone came in here offering to buy all of them up the other day. I'm sure they'll be back with their money soon.
As they dig through the box, eventually they pull out a small marble-sized Chicon jewel-esque sliver of
Oh,
peridot.
God.
This will be about the size you'll be talking. Hold on.
Oh.
Ew.
You be getting your damn cooties on it. Oh.
I'll sell this to you for well, it's a bit of a personal collection, so you'll be buying it directly from me. So
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh my god, I'm gonna beat this goblin. Okay, never mind. Persuasion, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, I braided him because I know damn well I was the only one who came in here, and he showed me fucking rocks that I could buy. I just didn't have the money. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna bat my eyes so violently. Oh, 23!
shit.
normally I charge about 100 gold for this, but you are all being very good customers. I've
Are we?
considered.
Shut. Starn, so help me. I will climb up there.
I'll part with it for 40 gold.
40 gold?
That's what you said you needed, right? So like 40, 50
Coglin
gold.
craft.
40, 40,
50
40,
gold. I'll part with it for
40.
50.
You said 40, no take backs, please. I put 40 gold on there. And that's
So much.
You can't say a number and decide to go up. You insufferable bitch. I'm so heated right now.
Get rid of 50 gold, and then
No,
or
I
40, get rid of 40, 40, 40, 40, get rid of 40 gold. You snatch the gemstone out of their hand.
Oh, well, I'll forgive the extra 10 because I'm in such a good mood today.
Extra.
Oh, it's 'cause you're in a good mood.
Well, had some people come by earlier with a broken rock.
Oh my god.
I would love to see what this guy would do with that helmet on.
Extra.
Oh, it's 'cause you're in a good mood.
Well, had some people come by earlier with a broken rock.
Oh my god.
I would love to see what this guy would do with that helmet on. I just need you guys to know.
You know, maybe when we get Buckethead out, there might be another.
That would be a crime. I would not advise
is
that. I
literally
just
a
really
crime.
would like to see that.
Would you like another gemstone?
What
I
you
have-
got?
Yeah, what you got?
What you
I
need?
I can afford one more. You're willing to part with another one of those.
I don't have another peridot. This box is limited to the pieces I can scrounge up that fall off of the wagons.
Wait, fall off the wagons. What wagons? They're wagons?
The wagons that are taking up minerals and materials from the quarries down below.
What was
This
your
is-
name again? Let me just pull something
Yeah.
up.
Bastard man is his fucking name.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
My name.
Jeffrey.
He like looks to your notepad, up to you, up down to your notepad, up to you.
It's Jeffrey Boblin.
Insight.
I'm gonna say I want inside this
I
man.
don't need to insight. He is lying.
I know. I guess
Listen,
I'm
child,
insider to
I
see
squint
if
my
he's
eyes.
got a name plaque. Is
He
there a
does
name
not
plaque
have a name
somewhere?
plaque. He is a goblin
phony
working for
horse.
miners. Fucking Dr. Jeffrey. Fucking
God.
Esquire.
You
That is the
deserve
best
doctorate,
name.
you motherfucker.
Jeffrey is my favorite.
God.
Close the book.
So you want more gemstones? I've got like
No.
If
1/20th of a ruby.
You got any on clearance?
Yeah?
You got a clearance bin we can wrestle around in?
No, you can't wrestle around in it. He like hugs his box. It's my my bin. You can't have it.
I can't understand that. I don't like when people wrestle around my stuff either. Let me see.
You
Which
want 1/10 of a ruby?
No.
No.
What's next?
Is that all that's in the box is a ruby?
You want this chunk of rock?
What type of rock?
Quartz?
No.
Or
I
got
mean,
one of those.
It's not a quartz or it's just stone.
Then definitely not.
What are you gonna use that gemstone for?
Magic.
Can I buy it back?
Oh no! You know what? You can, but supply and demand. 100 gold pieces.
I miss it. 100?
Yeah, inflation's real, butter.
This is
Buster.
extortion.
Yes. Shut up. It is
Bullshit.
inflation. Correct.
It's bullshit.
Oh, that's extortion. It's just bad business.
Yeah.
Taking
Well,
advantage
no.
of an innocent goblin.
And this is
You know what?
definitely negotiable now.
It's not reasonable. I need it for this adventure. It's
I,
gonna be helpful.
for the sake of my own mental health, am going to wait outside. I don't know what any of you are doing, and I don't care. I'll leave
I
the
want to
room.
help Pepper, but
Scarn
I'm so
pulls out his bow.
angry.
Whoa! Whoa!
Joke. Just like,
Oh.
Just door closes. Cop's gone. Let's go.
I mean,
Cup's gone.
no. I really do need this.
I'll buy it for 40 gold.
I'm not parting with it for 40 gold. I need this. I'm sorry, sugar. I think this is the business that we're gonna be doing. But I tell you what, I need. If you find more paradox, I'm looking for more paradox. I don't get paid like this often, but you can try to extort the hell out of me if you want.
Like, she's a hero. She wants to use these to help people, dude.
I'm saving mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Look,
And?
this paradox will do. This paradox
You
will do.
should give her stuff on discount because she's trying to save
No,
people's lives.
no.
Well, okay, if you end up dying because you didn't, like, she didn't have enough
All
money
right,
to get
If I end up
things from you,
dying because I
just-
didn't sell somebody a cheap
Okay,
rock?
sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
alright.
Gee.
Thank you, Scorn.
A rock
We
for
have
cheap.
another thing.
No, okay,
Well-
I'm not helping. I'm gonna go stay with this. I'm not helping.
Yeah, I think our business here is done. Thank you all. All right, I give let's
The amount of people waiting outside slowly increases one by one.
Yep.
Yep, just like fucking come outside. I'm like, I tried, and then I like huffily fucking cross my
For what
arms.
it's worth, I want y'all to know I came here on my own before. This whole experience has been very vindicating for me.
You just see Lilia close a book and put a pencil back in her bag.
Oh, we're done?
Yeah.
I love Lilia with glasses and just
Oh, so cute.
closes his book.
Feel
She ain't here.
Flufflin,
Like, she's writing fucking
would you like,
Saloon
would you like to
fanfic,
buy a
man.
sapphire?
How much?
How much do you have?
How much are you offering?
How much are you offering?
Not interested.
13 silver.
Walks out.
Slay, Lilia.
Disappointment.
I should be able to give, well, with this paradox, I can, like, for one moment, give someone, like, a little bit of luck. It'll be gone after that, but, you know, it's a good resource to have.
Probably could have tried to haggle like a low price for the freaking sapphire.
Luck. Nice.
Like, literally luck. So we go into this temple, or?
I mean, I guess we are.
I'm slowly coming down from how angry I was. Woo!
I think everybody was. I mean, I was fine.
That's
I
fine.
can't
Lily
relate.
was fine.
I think I got some pretty good practice I got some pretty good practice on side profile for this.
Nice.
You two were angry.
You were
We
angry.
tried this whole rigmarole last time, so I knew what we were getting into. I didn't know like the whole Lori song and dance about it's a rock, it's a chorus, but I digress. It'll be cool to see if this spell really works the way that I think it does.
Oh, we can
Oh, no,
magically
just-
identify a rock. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Would there be a place to magically identify it, or are we just kind of...
Not that I can think of.
No, I mean you could show
Maybe
Ox
the
when he's
college.
back. Oxalia's out of town right now, but you can.
Where the hell is Oxalia?
The cat
You
that
potato?
stays with me.
Yeah, you mean potato?
Lilia, please.
That weird-ass cat?
Yeah.
That weird-ass cat gonna know.
Why did you call it
Word ass cat.
Is that like an elven word for potato?
No, that's his name.
His name's
I'm
Potato.
trying to be forthright with you people for the first time. You guys are acting confused.
Well, yeah, because you lied to
Well,
us.
no, Desmond, I understand why you're acting confused. You've been confused. That's all right.
That's
Okay.
That's so funny.
See, the
Really
thing
over
is,
here like,
see, the thing is, Pepper. For most of the time, most of us have actually seen the true form of.
She's scribbling in a notebook, potato, and then she shows like a cute little freaking chibi kitty with a fat head.
Everybody loves potato. Desmond knows potato, but you
That
see,
is-
everybody.
And then just flips to the next page, and she's just like this big, angry, bestial cat.
You know this one. This is Oxalia. Look how angry he
he's a
is.
little angry.
And this is a bottle. He's gonna beat us with it because he's angry.
No, just me. He only has jurisdiction to beat one of us.
When Desmond isn't in the room, this is what Potato becomes. He becomes Oxalia. It's like a day-night kind of thing. He moonlights as a bitch.
God.
What did that freak me?
Oh wow, that one hit.
It was the hitting on bitch that was really good. Like, goddamn, Lilia.
I gotta. That's.
I want that as a fucking. I'm telling you, I want that as a shirt. Moonlights as a. I moonlight as a bit. Moonlights as a bitch. I want that as a fucking shirt.
God.
The fucking broke
This is
Aaron.
what Potato becomes. He becomes Oxalia. It's like a day-night kind of thing. He moonlights as a bitch.
God.
What did that freak me?
Oh wow.
Why'd that break me?
It was the hitting on bitch that was really good.
Bitch.
Goddamn,
He moonlights as a
Lilia.
bitch.
I gotta. That's my cats.
That's why
What do you
I
mean
understood.
moonlights as a bitch? All cats just are bitches, dude.
Alright, just explain to me on the way.
That's why I understood that you didn't get it, because whenever you're around, he's like, "Ow," because that's technically what he was supposed to do. But then a couple of y'all met him, and then got him to speak. You weren't there for that, but Ox, fully articulating individual kitty cat.
Yeah, but that was Potato.
Great.
That was
Yeah,
potato.
that was Potato. I think they just have to see it for themselves, Pepper. They're not gonna believe us. They don't.
Potato and Oxalia.
So
Yeah.
now I
I
want
digress.
oxtail and potatoes.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh.
We should get that with Daddy and Mom later.
Ooh, that's some good
Is
shit.
that like a?
Oh, oxtail stew with roast potato.
Oh,
Mm.
that sounds good. But yeah, he'll be back eventually. So I guess you could show him the rock.
I mean, if a cat can figure out what a mystic rock does, sure, I guess.
He's a really friggin' smart cat.
Oh, you go to cat college?
So the cat talked to all of you?
Uh-huh.
But not to me?
Sorry,
That's
man.
why I
Desmond, why
understood-
would we lie about Keep this? it under wraps as much as possible.
I tried interrogating him, but he told me he wasn't potato, which is why I personally am like, but it's not the same. But friggin' looks like. I didn't assume he was lying. I don't know. I like kick a pebble. I'm gonna pick it up for later. Like, oh, magic stone. I know I have been particularly short, but hopefully in the next.
I mean, you're all
time
short.
Okay,
That's
and you're
true.
very tall.
Yes.
Hmm.
Continue your story, Pep.
Things will come to light sooner than later. I can't tell y'all, but I got the. I believe that we'll
What,
be all.
cat got your tongue?
well done.
You know it. That's cruel. You've seen what happens to my tongue.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell your cat I know what he is.
You
That's
you're gonna
fine.
have fun with this, huh?
I'm gonna figure something out. I don't know what it is, but I want to get even.
Oh my god, please do. I would be remiss to ruin that. I kind of want to see what happens there. But, yeah, I tell you guys as much as I physically can.
Uh-huh. I understand that. So, from what I'm being told, very, not directly, is wait until Ox comes back and so we can see what the rock is, correct?
Yeah, and other stuff. But we'll get there when we get there.
So how dead am I?
What?
You know something. How dead do I die? Because I'm not living. I don't know what's happening. You know something. You gotta know something.
I don't know nothing about you. I know that you're an archer. I know that you're a big old motherfucker.
What do you
But that's
know? I know what you are.
It's not dog shit. Well, I didn't say that. There's a picture of a dog I saw once. It says under it. I didn't get it.
Nah, neither.
You don't know it, Jack.
Nah, I don't know shit.
That's all right. I don't think you're gonna die. I'm gonna try to keep you from
Also, there's a chance.
You take well
There's a
enough.
chance of me dying.
You have a chance of dying, Scar.
Yeah, everybody
You
has a
are
chance of dying. But what about?
What about
What about me?
what?
What about me?
Well, And a lot of the facts that I've
Like
seen.
next week?
Maybe.
In 3 years? What's my fortune?
Possible.
You're a fortune teller, right?
What?
That's what I know. I know what you are. You're a fortune teller.
Seer.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
no, that
yeah.
makes no sense.
Give me your palm. Let me look at your ley lines.
All right. Slaps a giant hand.
Oh, yeah. Pepper takes both of his hands. One of his hands in both of hers and is like, I see. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Scorn, you didn't tell me you got a swimming pool in your future.
Wait, what?
Spits in his hand and runs off.
I'm like a puddle, to be honest.
Oh.
You know I wear gloves, right?
Come
Not
on.
gloves, but like-
That pissed me off the first time that freaking sister did that to me. Come on, show some lotion.
I mean, you just spat on the leather.
Gross.
Yeah, but
Okay,
we
I'm
have
sorry.
cloths.
You're so unwrappable, Scorn.
Also, you asked her to read your fortune while you had your gloves on?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay.
thought she would realize at this point, but.
Oh, okay.
I feel like. Okay, never mind. Besides the point, my joke falls flat.
The fighting joke is back and forth.
I'll get you one of these days, Scarcus.
It's just like the day where we develop desires for vengeance, I suppose.
We desire vengeance.
All right.
Anyway, we're going to this church.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe Potato didn't talk to me. That's so rude.
Honestly,
Hey, man.
he's rude. He's not nice.
Yeah,
I think he's nice. He's just a
harsh.
weird cat.
He can be. I mean, usually it's more granted because I'm the one talking to him, but. You know.
Oh, look, we're here.
All right.
At this point of walking.
Maybe.
You guys
maybe
find yourself
one day.
outside
Hold on, give me time.
the outer garden of the Karagosh Sanctuary. Sorry, yes?
I was saying maybe Lilia should talk because every time I talk, things go sideways.
Chief Negotiator Lilia.
It's currently about 1 p.m.
Wait, what?
We're here. You can tell Sa'un about the friggin' latchkey temples and all that.
Yeah, I guess I
We're at your
could.
boyfriend's house.
He's not my boyfriend!
Not
You're here to
yet.
talk to them, or you're here to
What?
talk to...
Her boyfriend's
sister.
temple.
We all came here with a purpose, right?
I mean, yeah, let's talk about these temples, right?
Yeah. So 1 foot in front of the other.
I mean, we are already walking in, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just saying you should probably talk to him because every time I talk, it doesn't always go over well.
I wouldn't say that exactly.
Oh,
Results usually fun, at least.
you got a cuter face.
Knock, knock!
The doors
That
to the
worked.
temple at this time of day would be pretty wide open. The 2 main double doors that lead into the inner sanctuary. As you, assuming you instead like say knock knock as you go in.
Yeah.
You do hear like 1 second, please. As you see, you've encountered him before. Melio, the halfling who helps to run the place, one of the priests here, stumbles on out. Yes. Hello.
Hi. We're back with
Hello
friends.
again. It's very
Hello.
nice to see you.
It's good to see you too.
May I ask what brings you to Karagosh's sanctuary?
For her grace and glory and to see Sutton.
I think Soun might be out right now, actually.
Oh, is he still
For those
walking
stupid
around?
sticks or whatever you're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw him earlier this morning. He was going
So
around the.
suspect.
Why do I not know the name? Wow, that's crazy.
You got
The
this one
carnival,
living
the madness.
That's the wrong one.
Malgrum Madness.
Mugrun. Yeah.
There you go, get it, hell yeah.
That's the one.
I believe that he went out to see if the performances and such were happening already. I had
I
warned
was pretty
him that-
excited for him,
Oh,
but he
excellent.
said he was
So
a day early.
I believe they're happening in 2 days. Yes.
Hmm.
Well,
I'm here for more boring business.
what are you here for?
I'm looking for the Addison sister that works here. Oh, occasionally.
You're looking for Moontheris.
Yep.
I know that she went out. She was here this morning, and then I know that she picked up some things and then went out. She might have returned. Give me 1 moment to take a quick look around.
Sure. Yeah, we'll sit over there.
They scamper off into the inner sanctum, into the inner workings of the temple, leaving you guys in the relatively large open frontal area where there are pews. There is a large statue of the, again, rabbit-like humanoid, but more human than a flooflin, goddess Chan Karagosh. The decor within this place is a lot of dark purples, pinks, and deep blues, mostly stone. You guys do anything while you wait?
Sulk.
Just got you all pouty.
You okay?
Oh, good.
Is that fucking rock guy?
Spit in my hand if it'll make you feel better.
Ew.
I think that's gross as fuck.
No, I think it's gross as it's just.
Are you upset about your joke not landing, or are you pissed off about the rock guy? What's up? Going
Yes.
on?
I'm mad at your moonlighting bitch
Oh.
cat.
Moonlighting bitch cat.
I'm hoping
Sorry.
that he's all right. I'm sure he's fine.
Was he
Oh,
like
it just
talking your brain or something?
when my siblings did that, it was just like a hit. Here,
Yeah. I deal with kids. By kids, I mean everyone else's kids. You ever worked at a
Oh,
hotel?
okay.
Something.
You're just tall. You're not grown.
You ever worked at a place where You know how many bodily juices happen at a resort?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, not
really
resort.
bad.
Not
That's pretty heinous.
That's gross as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, no, that's terrible to do that.
No, I'm fine. It's all good. I'm used to it.
There's no way
There's
I'd
a
be
reason
able to
I
get
drink.
this done in
Oh my god.
half an hour unless we
Children are
went
the reason you
super
drink? I
No,
live
fast.
just
in so
people.
ma- Oh, okay. I figured I live in so many other things.
What
Hey,
happens
Dusty,
with
you gotta deal with
that
me sometimes,
sometimes,
Darn.
Darn?
You don't know that?
Desmond, are you drinking? Are you okay? Am I driving through drink?
We'll probably go for another
Oh, you could-
in-game 10 minutes
You
and
are not a handful
then
in comparison.
There you go, I am,
probably
I am.
call it here.
I'm a menace. I'm a rascal. I'm a bad boy.
All right.
5
Yeah,
5
I
hour
see how you measure
5
up
hour
coriander.
stream's not bad.
The fuck's a coriander?
One of my brothers. The one who taught me the swimming pool bit.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
All right.
It's herb, but
Okay.
sometimes for some people it tastes like soap.
I've heard that.
That's
Somebody
that's
said
cilantro.
that.
Cilantro taught me
this-
that if I carried a horseshoe in my pocket, that this use would distract me and then bestow me with magic. But that didn't work either. That was just.
What?
Huh.
Sorry, I've gone cross-eyed.
Yeah,
It's
that's
besides the
weird.
point.
Your family are herbs? Herbs? Herb?
Or-
Plants.
We have
any of them
I
named Salt.
suppose.
Any of them named Salt.
No, they seem to be too spiteful of the joke for that to be true.
She can giggle like one of them might be named Salt.
That's Brayden. That's Brayden.
Okay.
Pepper is looking away, sweating with a little pink in her cheeks.
If Lori wanted to do more of a bad boy sort of thing, so you gotta kind of like, you gotta like rip the jeans a little bit here. She's
Okay.
doing.
I immediately do it.
No, actually, oh.
Fucking
Okay,
immediately
you
pulling out
also-
the knife from my fucking sleeve.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Okay, so we're gonna need some.
To say about that.
We're gonna need some chains a little bit over there. Like,
Okay,
on, like they have to like be like on the side of your pockets. I guess we can like.
Okay.
Let's see.
Mess
We
me
need more
up.
black. We need a lot more
Okay,
black. I'm not
alright.
designing. I'm just designing.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, give us a makeover.
Oh,
Okay,
like ear piercings.
Okay, go for it.
Don't put ideas in his head. Just keep those in your
I
brain.
want my ears pierced.
You might be too young.
I just wanted to see
Maybe
you drawing.
Maybe too young for ear piercing. We can maybe put like those little clamp-on ones for now.
What?
Little clamp-on piercings. They're like.
I'm
I
not
mean,
letting my ears pierced.
Why would you
When
say
I
that?
was his
I
age.
should get my ears pierced and then be like, oh, you're too young to do it. What? That's so mean.
no, I didn't say you should get your ear pierced. Pepper did. I said that you might be a little too young, and you know the pain might be a little bit too much. So maybe get a little clampy
I can
ones.
handle it. I'm a
Okay,
tough guy.
we'll try one and then see how you feel about it. And then if
Okay,
you don't like it,
yeah.
then we go with clamp-ons.
My mom let me have my
Not
first piercing
gonna
at around his age. I don't see why
Just
not.
getting my ears pierced.
Okay, well we can try one. It's not like you have to ask anybody for permission anyway.
Damn!
Feel about it, and then if you don't like it, then we go with clamp-ons.
My mom let me have my
Not
first piercing
gonna
at around his age. I don't see why
Just
not.
getting my ears pierced.
Okay, well we can try one. It's not like we have to ask anybody for permission anyway.
That's crazy.
Holy shit!
Friends, you're in luck. Luntheris was in fact here.
Perfect.
Like we have to ask anyone for permission.
She's just wrapping up something, and then she'll be right in. Please wait.
What?
Hair brush smells
Yeah,
on
I-
it, so.
Fucking
I have to sit down.
get
There's just a little bit of a
destroyed.
side eye, just like I'm just trying to design something, you know, trying to like bring that idea to life, and everyone's just coming at me. Anything about people's
Holy
well-being, like, well,
fuck.
fine.
I was just sharing my
I-
experience.
oh,
Sorry, Lilia.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good. I'm good. Look, it's
Desmond,
coming
I'm
out great
just
so
gonna lay
far.
down on the floor for a little bit.
Somehow, in this time, the person sulking has changed. They've changed the guard.
Oh
You
my
hear
God.
the
He knows how to
delicate.
hit where it hurts.
You hear the delicate.
Why?
clack
I was
of-
just happy taking your fucking makeover. Why'd you do that to me, man? But anyway, God's trying to fucking move us forward.
You hear the delicate clack of shoes upon stone, as from one of the hallways into the intersections of the temple, you
That's
hear
so
first
funny.
and then see the very gentle, timid form of the same woman that Skarn had seen previously enter. Again, hands one over the other in front of them, walking very cautiously, very slowly. Their pinkish hair swaying. In the bluish light coming from up above. I'm going to reshare the image of them just for convenience. You see now that you're this close to them, you see that they do in fact have a holy symbol of Chan Karagosh hanging around their neck, which their hands seem to be slightly over as if they're gripping it for comfort. There's a somewhat confused, but still relatively vacant look on their face, as their eyes feel almost, ironically, rabbit-like, somewhat fearful, but not so in terror that they would flee. There's a very still fear to them as they come into the room. Is there anything anybody does immediately?
I don't know, Leah. You'd have to go through me, actually.
He's technically
okay.
my guardian. You have to ask permission.
Okay, well, can Lawrence get a piercing?
Absolutely not.
Okay, well, there you go.
What the fuck?
Okay, clamp on
Sorry,
earrings all the way through.
No, I won't. I can do it. Why not?
I walk away.
The woman
Oh.
stops and
No,
turns.
he's not my guardian.
Begins
Don't
leaving the
feel
room.
that.
Sorry, ma'am. They're doing something over there. Hi. What the fuck are we supposed to be doing? Oh yeah.
I get that.
What the fuck are we supposed to be doing? We. Yeah, I know. We were asking about your. Sorry to say this, but we're asking about your history here in the pits. And your sisters. Have you heard. Where would you guys have, like. It's a weird thing to ask, but where would you have lived before?
They, having been legitimately turning to walk away at that point, they were stopped by what you said. They had turned, so you just kind of see them from side profile. They turned back entirely and they stepped back into the room. Very delicately behind them, they grab the large doors that they came from that lead to the inner hallways, and they close them very gently, trying to make as little noise as possible. And then they turn. You notice that they are gripping the symbol on their chest a bit more tightly than they were before. You notice that change, that tenseness come into them as soon as you brought up their past, their youth. They stop. They take in a very quiet breath. You see their chest expand as they do, and then they breathe out as if to comfort themselves again. Where we lived before. Why would you want to know that?
It's relevant to an ongoing investigation in the city.
I'm sorry, but I don't really remember. It was a very long time ago, and I don't remember much from before we came here.
Do you remember why you came here, or at least with whom? I can't assume 3 young children would come here alone.
We found our way up from the pits below. I don't remember where from. My sister was hurt, and we were trying to find help.
Leona?
Mm-mm.
What was their name?
You see their lower lip sort of tighten inward. And again, there's another very visible large breath, followed by no answer.
I understand this is extremely hard to talk about. I'm sorry for your loss.
This information is extremely important. People are going to die without it. You, Leona, and your other sister stayed at the House of Uplifting briefly before you found residence somewhere. Was it with anybody? And if it wasn't, who was it provided by?
By Sir.
They were
It's extremely
brought.
important. People are going to die.
Well,
My sister was hurt.
Would come here alone.
We found our way up from the pits below. I don't remember where from. My sister was hurt.
up from the
We're trying
pits
to find
below.
Leona?
Mm-mm.
What was their name?
You see their lower lip sort of tighten inward. And again, there's another very visible large breath, followed by no answer.
I understand this is extremely hard to talk about. I'm sorry for your loss.
This information is extremely important. People are going to die without it. You, Leona, and your other sister stayed at the House of Uplifting briefly before you found residence somewhere. Was it with anybody? And if it wasn't, who was it provided by?
By Sir. A man came when we lived in the House of Uplifting. He brought us gifts. And he brought us the means to live a slightly better life than the house would provide. We just called him Sir.
Can you give me a general description?
Why do you want to know about him?
He might be planning to hurt a lot of people in the pits in the best of circumstances.
I don't think Sir's capable of that.
Thinking someone's capable of something and finding out they are two different things. Where were you the last few days?
In my home.
Is anyone around here? Can they verify that?
I don't.
See anybody? Go to the store perhaps? Pick something up?
I didn't need anything for the past while. I plan ahead. And I don't like visitors.
So there's no one who can verify you were here then?
No. Why?
A Haddison woman matching a vague description of either you or your sister was spotted during a specific excursion to the pits below, working with a group of known criminals, and is at least one of the responsible parties behind the kidnapping of a governor.
I heard about that. Did he make it out okay? Has he been found?
He's alive. We'll see if he'll be alright in the coming weeks. He seems to be in good spirits, so take that for what it's will. You don't seem particularly phased that a Haddison that looks like you or your sister was spotted.
I'm not really sure what to make of it. Are you accusing me or my sister of trying to help people like that?
No, I believe your sister is innocent. I might be accusing you.
Based on what?
Based on the fact that the third sister is dead. That said, people were raising corpses. Anything you can tell us about your sister is important.
There's not a force on this earth that could have brought my sister back. Our family was abandoned by the gods, I think. Maybe it has something to do with the curse that flows through our veins, but... Stupid notification sound, go away. Thanks for the sub. When they tried to treat her here when she was getting sick, the magic of this temple did nothing for her. I find it hard to believe that something else could bring her back from the dead when a god couldn't. Well, then the servants of a god couldn't.
Undead don't typically respond to healing magics. Something like Jen Karagosh wouldn't be able to provide aid for something like that. She was already afflicted then.
My sister
Something
is
like the
dead
goth.
and buried.
Well, their doppelganger, or your doppelganger, seems to be working with people who like to raise the dead. And someone seems fascinated with you sisters in general. One of the criminals impersonated your sister. Leona was actually removed from active duty. Don't know if it caught up in the last while.
We did.
Hmm.
She came to visit me last night. She told me that there were things going on, and that I might get a visit from the authorities soon. Which is partially why I'm not terribly fazed by this. I didn't expect aspersions that my dead sister might be involved in something, though. Ever since she died, Leuna and I have done our best to keep to our own and not cause waves. Just because we're fascinating doesn't mean we're up to anything nefarious.
Nothing to do with fascination. It has to do with the fact that we saw someone who looks exactly like the two of you.
I would not say
Addislan aren't
exactly.
exactly common. Close enough. Addislan are rare. It's not something that happens every day. And for them to look so close to another is hardly common.
Hardly common, but not just cause.
I'm gonna take a quick BRB. We'll be right back. There we go. Sorry for the extended break, guys. I had someone on Jester's end wanted to ask me about some business related stuff, considering my experience serving coffee. So we're gonna continue this, and as a recompense, we're gonna go for another 20 minutes. I felt bad just coming back and immediately ending, so we're gonna see if we can wrap up this session.
I'm not sure what I can tell you. Nobody has been here to verify where I've been. I've been staying at home. I didn't feel well over the last week or so. This is one of my first times back to the temple in quite some time.
Sorry I made it so rough for you. Where is your sister buried?
In one of the pits down below.
You would know which one?
Yes, I'm not sure if it has a name. I know. The exact pit is one that Leona went to visit recently. I don't like
She
going
was
down
there.
there. It's one of the hollow yards.
The Hollow Yard was recently raided, and most of the corpses were... Many of the corpses were taken.
It was my sister's.
It's entirely possible.
Said I would ask you to do your job and to find her.
My job would be a lot easier if you could at least give me a name.
That's...
People are dying. I'm trying to be as compassionate as I can here.
I
am.
can't remember.
I can't remember.
Nobody can remember.
You see her at this point tense up and very much go inward. Her eyes begin darting around on the ground.
Others barely remember that she was here. And her name at some point. I can remember what she looks like. I can remember what she sounded like. But my sister and I both, at some point, lost her name, and we haven't been able to remember. Every day, it feels like some more of her slips away from us. And my sister and I
experiencing
fight.
fear?
We fight to keep it. Have we been experiencing fear?
Fever.
Fever. No.
Sick at all? Coughs?
She shakes her head.
If you experience any symptoms, go to the South Restor Clinic up at the resting head.
And she had just said that she was feeling sick the last week.
It's like there's something that wants to wrap its arms around us and smother the memory. Like a whispering voice telling us it'll be okay. But my sister and I rip away those comforting arms. We deafen that voice. We're keeping what we can of our sister in our minds, even if we've lost her name. Other people don't remember her unless we bring her up. Other people don't remember interacting with her. They just know that she was there. But even those at the temple here, if we ask about specifics... So I'm sorry.
When she was treated here, was there any documentation made? They did?
No, that's not really how we do things.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I don't have any more questions, so if anyone else has anything, now's your chance. For what it's worth. Sorry for whatever turmoil I had to put you through.
Oh, it is so smoky.
Do you know where I can find your sister?
Not right now. But she's been off duty, so... You're in luck. She's probably here. She's probably here in this pit.
That is convenient.
Sir helped us to acquire land here, acquire homes here in the Temple of the Moon Rabbit, in the residences that surround the edges of the pit. After we lost our sister, we thought it best that we handle things our own ways, so my sister and I got different homes, but Leona remained here.
She walks out past you guys, out to the outer temple, walks out onto a balcony segment of the inner chamber and that overlooks part of the pit. And she kind of ominously raises one hand and points towards a home out on the edge of the pit.
That's where she lives.
Feels weird. I've known her for so long, and I didn't know that.
We like to keep to ourselves. It seems like we just drag people down when we get close to them.
She was a lot more sociable before me and the 19th shipped out. Bet you her.
I am sorry that our faces and likenesses have been used to terrorize the pits.
No, I mean, all right, you're also victims. This also means whoever's doing this has a weird fascination with you three.
Thank you for trying to put an end to it.
Leave the room.
All right. Everybody else, what are you doing?
Okay. There we go.
I probably would excuse myself at the same time because I mean, I have something that's bugging me that I kind of want to bring up outside of the room, lest I upset the sister.
Moontheris.
Moontheris. It's such a pretty name. I'm sorry.
It is, yeah.
Well, on the nose.
It's like M-U-N-E.
Right, we know you're out of pocket, Lilia.
Especially today. Like, Lilia's fucking us up, dude. Goddamn.
Says the petal knight named Lilia.
I know. See, I could make fun because matter what I am. And destiny.
Damn.
That can be said for all of us.
I know what you are. Say it. Contrived.
I am a halfling named Pepper with a little pep in my step.
What about everybody else? So Pepper's seeing themselves out? Is anyone else sticking around? Anyone asking questions? Anyone doing anything?
Long shot. This sir. Would he happen to be an elf? Dark elf?
Yes, sir is a dark elf. I'm not sure where he gets his resources or why he cared about us. But shortly after we were here, after my sister recovered from her initial wounds that she acquired in the pits, Sir showed up to take care of us. He said that he was looking to adopt children, but never actually seemed interested. What are you doing?
1 second.
Before me and the 19th shipped out.
Abbott, in the residence with her, they just know that she was there, but even those at the temple here, if we ask about specifics, we do things.
Turmoil I had to put you through. Do you know where I can find your sister?
Our homes here in the sister. We out to the outer temple, the pit, the edge of the pit. It seems like we just drag people down.
He was a lot more sociable before me and the 19th shipped out. Bet you were.
I am sorry that our faces and likenesses have been used to terrorize the pits.
No, I mean, all right, you're also victims. This also means whoever's doing this has a weird fascination with you three.
Thank you for trying to put an end to it.
Leave the room.
All right. Everybody else, what are you doing?
Alright, we've got... How many pages have we filled out today?
I probably would excuse myself at the same time.
1, 2,
I mean, I have something that's bugging me
3,
that I kind of
4, 5,
outside of the room, lest I upset the sister.
Moontheris.
Moontheris. It's such a pretty name. I'm sorry.
It is, yeah.
Well, on the nose.
It's like M-U-N-E.
Right, we know you're out of pocket, Lilia.
Especially today. Like, Lilia's fucking us up, dude. Goddamn.
Says the petal knight named Lilia.
I know. See, I could make fun because matter what I am. And destiny.
Damn.
That can be said for all of us.
I know what you are. Say it. Contrived.
I am a halfling named Pepper with a little pep in my step.
What about everybody else? So Pepper's seeing themselves out? Is anyone else sticking around? Anyone asking questions? Anyone doing anything?
Long shot. This sir. Would he happen to be an elf? Dark elf?
Yes, sir is a dark elf. I'm not sure where he gets his resources or why he cared about us. But shortly after we were here, after my sister recovered from her initial wounds that she acquired in the pits, Sir showed up to take care of us. He said that he was looking to adopt children, but never actually seemed interested in doing so. We only saw him once every few years at best. He had some fascination with the House of Uplifting. And then eventually that faded away, and once he helped us move out, he started coming less and less. And we haven't seen him for most of our adult lives. But yes, he's a dark elf who comes from, I believe, he lives underground somewhere in the north. Although I I know that he doesn't live in any of the pits surrounding this place. And if I'm being real, I might just be generalizing based on the fact that he is a dark elf. He always arrives from the surface, so maybe I'm... He's a
When
good
was the
man.
last time you saw him?
The last time we saw him was about a year before my sister died. It's hard to keep track of time. I feel like I've been hidden away so long, but it's been years now. It's as though after we lost my sister, we also lost Sir's love. I know it sounds strange to have someone that only shows up to help us in that irregular way, but we've known him for so long that until he stopped coming, his visits just seemed like a normal part of life to us. It didn't occur to us how unusual it was to have a man like that in your life until we didn't anymore.
Good information. Sorry, what was that?
Sir is beyond reproach. He has never done anything unnecessary or cruel in his life, as far as we've known. I can't imagine he's related to any of the terrible things you've said.
Maybe not the terrible things, but...
Though. Desmond, roll... not Desmond. Start roll me insight, real quick.
Love that.
Shit, I'm really good at insight.
Yeah, I think that's the third
I'm
one.
gonna throw this out to the fucking... I'm gonna throw this out to the crews. Insight's... inspiration's transferable.
Oh yeah, shit.
You fucking
Also,
sick,
I'm
man.
out here. I'm out here with my bardic, so I should be giving people shit.
That's hilarious.
You're just in the background of this being said, just being like...
Oh, homework? Yeah, right. Good.
Anybody
We're
want
wrapping.
to-
We're gonna be wrapping up
Anyone
really
give an
soon. I had to take a
inspiration?
pretty
Say they
extended
could.
break
I'm
for
not
some
suggesting
stuff.
you do, but just
But I want to finish
Alright,
this
roll again.
session. We're close to the end
Insight
at the
again.
speed we're going.
How does,
That's
why do you
fucking
do this?
better!
What do you want from me? God damn. It's a 19, thank you.
You notice a distinct change in posture. No one else in the room really picks up on this, just to be clear. That the moment they stop and they're like, they say, but. And they turn back away from looking out toward the pit. Their hands kind of fall to their sides, the tightening of their body language seems to disappear, and their eyes seem to sharpen a little bit, and a little small amount of light returns. And there is a strange familial affection as they say, admittedly, when I look at you, and when I hear your voice, it reminds me of him ever so slightly. You're Skarn, right?
That's me.
You're a Goliath and an elf. You were abandoned here.
Years ago.
You didn't even go to the House of Uplifting.
No.
You were taken in by a kind family of Capihado, and you have lived looming over everybody in this pit ever since. You're an outsider. You're something that doesn't belong here. You were just dropped in, just like us. It's nice to maybe find that there's another one. Someone like us. I won't take up any more of your time, though. I'm starting to feel a bit exhausted by all of this. I'm going to go back to trying to arrange some of the documents as I was. There's busy work to be done. You see them sort of shake their head a little bit, and that meekness returns to them. You see, like, their hands tighten, and then as though they had uncomfortably lost something, their hand, like, grasps closed, very lightly, and then moves up toward the pendant, toward their symbol of Chan Karagosh, and, like, wraps around it again. If you need anything else from me, you can come to find me again. I'm sorry. And they, breathing somewhat heavily, they leave. They move toward the temple, or the door toward the halls to the inner temple, and provided nothing stops them, they see themselves out.
Take your time. Interesting.
And Skarn. Well, you might not know what to make of this. When you first had seen them, at the end of last game, you felt like you recognized them, but that they were an entirely different person. But for just a moment, though it's not exactly the same, you felt a similar intensity that was much more reminiscent of the woman you saw in the pits below, in her just now. You, however, did not feel the pain that you felt being near her in your chest. But for just a moment, you could have mistaken her for the Hadislan woman who was with the cult.
Huh.
Good.
What?
Good?
Yeah. No,
It seems like both of you had a very,
There's a
very
lot.
exhausting exchanging of words. I didn't know people could get tired from talking the way both of you did. Especially her. Like, she looked like she was gonna faint any moment.
Yeah. I'm gonna go outside. I got something to think about. Scarn leaves.
All right. Okay. Bye.
Huh.
Should he be alone?
I mean, he'll be fine. Not to mention, there's not really anything here that we should be really super worried about. We're generally safe in the temple.
Yeah. I just mean like emotionally.
Hmm.
Maybe need some support. All right then.
I'm just thinking. Aside from the obvious. Yeah, sure, let's follow.
Okay. I mean,
So
maybe
this
not like maybe not all of us, but Lily, you want to get him? If you need help, you can let us know.
Yeah, I can try.
Yeah, like he like wanted to leave, so maybe he was just like overwhelmed with the number of people. So like maybe one person.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are we leaving the child alone?
No, he's with you.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
No, I'm outside.
No, Desmond.
Desmond's outside.
I'm
Yeah,
outside.
Desmond's outside.
Well, I mean,
The background just flashes. Just I'm outside then. I was always outside.
Dude, I was just standing there cross-eyed for a long time. I'm like, oh, everyone outside.
So yeah,
Went
so,
after them. Yeah.
so yeah, it was Desmond and then Pepper and then Skarn just left, leaving you two in there. And then so what I presume happens is Lilia, you go outside, but in the direction Skarn went, and Lawrence, you go where Desmond went.
Yep.
So my understanding then is that we have two groups outside. Just to note, Skarn, Desmond probably would have been able to keep track of you when you left because you're leaving through the same time.
Yeah.
So we probably have like Skarn moving a little bit further away, maybe like a little bit out onto the plateau that the temple is on. Lilia bounds after them. So we got the Skarn Lilia group, and then we have the Pepper Lawrence Desmond group just outside the temple. All right. Let's Skarn. What's up with you? You and Lilia. What's up with you two?
Okay. Skarn is kind of just like walking back and forth, hand on head, kind of just bewildered, but like mumbling underneath his breath. Just like, who's sir? What does she mean by that? She said the same thing as there's another. What do you mean?
it is very confusing, isn't
Ah,
it?
Well, then the notebook behind him.
Oh. You mean?
It is very confusing, isn't
Ah.
it?
Well, then the notebook behind him.
Oh. Can't do that. You have padded feet. I can't hear that.
Some ranger.
Normally I can hear you. What's going on?
I should be asking you that. You've got something on your mind. You're speaking up to yourself.
You saw that, right? You fucking saw that.
I don't know. What did I see?
What does she mean? What does that mean?
Huh?
She walked up to me and said, that Sir guy, whoever the fuck was like helping them out when they were kids, why would he's a dark elf? What the fuck am I but I'm half dark elf?
Uh-huh. You think it's your dad
Sir
or
guy?
something?
Is this Sir guy my fucking dad?
I mean, it could be. We can't entirely rule that out.
Yeah, but that brings in more questions. Like, what the then what am I? Why was I just left? What? Huh? He takes care of them and just abandons me? What does that mean?
Means he's an asshole.
Yeah, I've always known that. Fucking abandon your kid.
It also means that maybe things are more complicated than that. Maybe it means he didn't know that you existed.
He didn't know I existed. What is that supposed to mean?
It takes two to make a baby, but it only comes out of one person.
So you think
Mhm.
my mom
Mhm.
decided to not take me with her and go somewhere. She decided, oh, let's drop this giant baby off to these tiny fucking Papiato people. They'll take great care of him, not my Goliath mother.
You have any evidence to the contrary?
Of course I don't.
Thought so. Right now, we don't have much to go on, Skarn. Right now, we can't be assuming we know the answers when we don't have anything to go on. Right now, it seems really, really bad, and it was really, really bad at the start, but we don't have anything to work with. We've got to assume everyone's got shit that they're hiding.
You're right.
Even the people that we're with right now.
I don't know what to think about all of this.
For now, just don't. We just came back from a large trek in the pits, a lot of danger, we almost died. Can't we have just one day?
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Unfortunately, I also just can't understand what being abandoned feels like. So maybe I'm not the best person to go to about these sorts of things.
No,
But-
thanks. I was
Regardless.
definitely spiraling. And this has really grounded me. This is Necessary.
Regardless, if we're really meant to find the answers, we'll find them. We'll find out what's wrong with your mom. We'll find out what the fuck your dad was on.
I'm
Even
more
what was up
afraid
with
of what the
What's-Her-Face.
fuck is going on.
Something about her seemed to really freak you out, too.
Yeah. At that last second, I kind of just... I felt the same feeling as when we were fighting the other one, the other lady down there. Well, we didn't even fight her. That's when I saw her. It didn't feel like... I didn't feel that pain, you know?
Just to make sure, Logan, did Lilia ever get a chance to see this lady before she fucked off?
In the pits?
In the pits, yeah.
Well, I guess I'll clarify by in the pits. You mean down in the temple?
Yeah, down,
Okay.
down.
I mean, you all kind of gotta. You know what? Let's do a retroactive perception check. Why don't we?
Hell yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
that
Scar was
just
definitely
kinda
the first in, then there was a wave of undeath that came from the ritual failing, and then she fucked
Cause I
off. And yeah.
Because I was trying to find the picture of her, and I was like, I can only find the
Can
picture on the
I
Net
send
19 site, and I was
her?
like,
Here,
Well,
if you let me. So, do you want to know if you've seen her, or do you? Okay, first of all, make a perception check.
yeah, I'm gonna make the perception check first.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
perception. Click. That is an 11 with a +4 for a total of 15.
Yeah, we can say that you did. One sec. So I've already passed around the picture of the woman that you just met.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
we'll say you got a good enough look at her that it's been made clear by now that the woman you just talked to, who we haven't confirmed is the same person, it's been made clear that she looks almost identical, at least
Almost.
to the woman that was in the pits. So for the purposes of that, seeing her so close, you can sort of fill in the gaps and be like, okay, I saw her from afar before, but this is definitely what I saw.
Okay.
I'm not saying that woman is definitely what you saw, but you can like fill in the gaps and be like, all right, if you're identical to her, then yes, this is a clear memory.
Okay.
And there's the picture of her from down below.
Yeah. So let's see. So we've got Moonferris, and then we've got this lady, right? So
You
far
got
now,
Theris and this lady.
Lana, Moonferris, and this lady. So Lana has light pink hair, short, grumpy. Moonferris has bright pink hair, pouty, and her hair is about hip length.
It did
The
look,
other lady-
if we're comparing their looks, the woman you just met, it did seem like she had the back of her hair tied up under her hood.
Okay. Question mark tied up. Okay. And then this other lady, her hair's like kind of in between. Not like Lana, but not really pink like Moonferris. And it was longer, and she was wearing a skimpier outfit. And she looked crazy. Judging by everything, it doesn't really coincide much. They do look alike though when you put these little doodles next to each other.
Fucking Rukia style.
My doodles aren't that bad, God.
Damn.
And now it's just really like a really quick thing, okay? There's a very slight difference in the horns between Moonferris and the other lady.
Slight.
Very slight. But Moonferris's horns are a little bit shorter and go a little bit more. They're kind of like folded into her
I'm
head a
just
little
gonna
bit more.
Yeah.
ignore the amount of detail Lilia has decided to produce about someone they barely saw.
No, Lilia
Get 'em,
activates
girl.
artist eye.
Pull out like a ruler in front of there's
Well, yeah,
They
the
framed it up. They have
sister
a
Leona
one
has
canvas of,
shorter
like,
horns
meat
in
wall
general.
mostly, but just in the middle, you see
Moonferris's
the image.
horns kind of jut out and like end at the base of her neck, whereas I'm at 317. Whereas you look at this sister and her horns stop just short of her chin. Like these are different horns, and they seem smaller compared to Moonferris's really fat horns.
No, Lilia
Get 'em,
activates
girl.
artist eye.
pull out like a ruler in front of there's
They had framed it up. They have a one canvas of like meat wall mostly, but just in the middle you see the image.
Okay. I think we're onto something here. They're definitely related.
Yeah, yeah, that was pretty obvious from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I had assumed triplets, but let's not get too hasty.
But you're saying that she felt like that lady for just a moment.
For just a second, I don't know if anybody else saw, but she kind of looked at me and then relaxed. And then just was like, he looked like me. I'm not to assume anything, but if this Sir guy is my dad and I kind of look like him, maybe she saw that. But right then, she just kind of felt familiar.
Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna pretend like I've got anything. I've got nothing.
I didn't assume you did. Don't worry about it. Honestly, just thinking about it is snapping me out of my weird funk. So,
But they're definitely connected in some way, shape, or form. Just right now, we don't have anything to go by to kind of deduce what it could actually be.
yeah.
So right now, we're gonna assume weird sibling mumbo jumbo. It's kind of like how the three little ones back home for some reason get to finish each other's sandwiches like they do, and their
It's kinda
sentences.
weird.
Yeah.
I don't
Maybe
get
it's
it.
just some kind of twin telepathy, triplet lepathy.
Triplepathy.
Triplepathy. Yeah, there we go. That's a word.
Nice. I think that works.
Yeah, that works. So maybe just for a moment, she was just kind of given a vibe that reminded you of her, but it
Yeah,
popped
maybe
in
it's
your
just.
head.
Yeah, probably.
We can't discount that it might not be something weird. But right now, we've just got to assume that we're still tired from the adventure in the pit.
I think I need to sleep more. If I'm gonna be real, I didn't get my 12 hours.
12.
Did you get a measly
What's the
8?
test?
No, I
No,
can't go
I
by
just
like this.
I'm writing notes.
Most of those are done in trance. I can't actually sleep. Well, I can.
Well, how about before we get you some sleep, we get some oxtail stew in that big belly of yours?
Honestly, I am quite parched.
I'm really fucking hungry, Scott.
Yeah. Wait, should we bring the other people or?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Yeah, it's good.
Pepper,
Triplepathy.
Yeah.
you had something you wanted to do, right?
More of a statement.
Stayed away. Michigan.
Kentucky.
Alabama.
Iowa.
Damn it.
Iowa. She genuinely was really struggling to remember anything. That just. I guess I pipe up to Desmond and I'm like, something. I put my hands on my hips. Something ain't adding up.
Yep.
A lot of stuff ain't adding up. I'm so confused.
Me? Yes, but specifically, I'm just getting this nagging like. She kept
Getting
saying like
feelings.
she. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
Well, she was just saying that like she couldn't remember and like that there was something.
Oh, we're
smothering
so close to being done.
the memories.
I remember that part. That was before I left. Anything else
Yeah.
happen?
What?
Figured I was stressing her out, so I got out of there.
Oh god, I have to remember when in the conversation I decided to peace out.
I mean, I was there the whole time, so like fucking.
Lori, speak. Lori,
I
We're
say
so
all of the
close to
things.
the end.
Take
I'd
the
rather
floor.
just finish the
Wrong.
session
Space
and
for that
then
child.
No.
Space for that.
start with
My point
17 next
in saying the
next
whole memory
time.
thing is that there's something afoot with that. Because I'm thinking here, in like Gotham's jurisdiction. Sorry, I'm whispering as Pepper.
Mhm.
We're outside. Fine. I don't want to do anything.
Yeah,
We can
sure,
talk about
yeah.
Gotham.
Well,
Might
he
freak the kids
doesn't-
out, but ooh, scary.
He doesn't like mess with memories or nothing. And
Sure.
I was
No,
thinking,
he likes zombies.
it just seems like his memory business seems to be running. Because didn't. Oh shoot, that Conglo. There we go.
Mhm.
Find like a steel trap.
Mhm.
Conglo. Didn't he mention not like remembering everything super well?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's memories are getting messed with.
And like with Buckethead, I can understand like once the bucket was put on his head and all that. That has an explanation. That's a big.
Desmond, what was
Among-
the thing that like Kyverian was talking about? With the prisoner and his memory and stuff?
I can't remember anything because of the helmet.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that magic item
And our
causes
longest
like
session
some type of
was
mental-
the 4-hour one.
integration. Yeah, that was the exact word I was looking for actually. But to just like get
Is
fuzzy
the same thing
moments.
happening to people who weren't wearing the helmet?
They'd be idiots. You'd be able to tell right away if they were subjected to that exact effect.
4:15.
Like that goblin. It wouldn't be like her. She was coherent. She's just
4 hours and
Couldn't remember.
15,
She just has break
4:25,
And
4:32.
that's abnormal. So
But we've at least
using
gone
the context to
past
figure out why there
the
weren't stops.
longest
Not the
session
answer.
Like a
of
specifically
GG.
targeted thing? Like someone
I think the
who- who
last
specifically
long
targeted them?
session
it'd be difficult.
is
Remember,
back
that's Iowa
in
Magic Academy.
session
Not
36.
Yes,
mad about that.
But up until then, we are
Maybe
approaching
this.
Honestly,
some
to use the
somewhat
Academy
shorter
major around here.
sessions. They're still over 3 hours.
Sure, I can speak politics
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think that what the academy is doing is the answer to all?
I barely understand what they do at all, but they're sure helpful when you need answers about magic.
Sure,
We're
but
making
part of
good
what they do
progress,
is,
though.
like, dampening magic potential and limiting.
I was just
I mean-
wondering if how long this
And I don't
notebook
mean
will be able to.
memory, but the
and, like,
amount of
how
magic you
far
have as an archer is
in-
kind of astounding.
Yeah, I'm a little incredible.
Yes, but don't let that.
Gifted was
I
the
can see your
word.
head swelling. All
A
right.
savant, really.
My,
We do get pretty
guess
battle
my
heavy
point being-
closer to the like latter half of the
I personally
campaign,
don't
so
see
that
the
will
academy as
probably
full of
mean
people,
less
but I appreciate
note
you
heavy
know, like, I mean,
sessions.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
they're
man,
all
the
targets.
ones that are combat
That's
heavy
what
are
I mean,
combat heavy. There's
Really good right
just
away.
no fucking notes.
But magic's one thing. Magic you can kind of see like a string of maybe, or we would at least know about it, right?
And a lot of the long sessions are well, a lot of the short sessions and the long sessions can be combat heavy. The shorter sessions I think are mostly like combat because I remember them being some
There are some higher level stuff that I
combat
can think of
only
that, like-
sessions.
like a glib
that I wonder if we should even skip. Like, probably just like sum up in a quick paragraph, like battle between this is what happens, this is what we learned.
And then you give them a whole set of like false ones.
Would you be able to just be like, you forget about this person?
Combat notes, and then we fought essentially, yeah.
Would that be what's
Essentially.
That'd be hard. Probably just-
Essentially.
I can remember their name. That's a person.
Because obviously the first half of the campaign is like the setup, the lore, you know, putting all the pieces on the board, all the information we need to figure stuff out. And then the latter half is using all that information that we gathered and then using it and how it all comes together. So I also feel like the latter half of the campaign, even the more
The Dominion is gonna be a shoulder gremlin. Don't worry, I am climbing you. Yes.
even the more roleplay heavy sessions will probably not have as much notes, but this is just a prediction.
Places.
Oh hell yeah.
Just a
So maybe
prediction.
we can inform you guys of more of what was said because I'm a tiny boy and don't remember things.
Yeah,
I was
did
very
you end up
confused.
remembering anything? Or
Yeah, essentially, wasn't much to remember, at least on the sister side. I did get much more information on this Sir fellow.
I need to know more about him.
Sir.
Yeah, whoever this guy is that was taking care of them. He seems to be a dark elf who is looking to adopt children. I have no idea. All right, you know as much as me. The dark elf part came at me, and it's about to get weirder. So apparently this Sir guy had some weird fascination with the House of Uplifting, but now he doesn't show up anymore. Last time he showed up was before their sister died. But like at the very end, she looked at me and she said the same thing that lady down in the pit said.
The like, you're one too?
She said there's another.
Well, what the heck?
Don't know what that means. Maybe she just kind of recognizes the dark elf in me, but worst of worst.
Maybe like a sibling.
Evil
twin.
No,
What do you evil twin, Scarn?
No.
Scarn.
No, Lori. No,
Logan?
I think it's worse.
Logan. God.
Yeah.
Oh God. The dark elf who came to my home and fucked up my life and my mom's. How old would he look? Would he look around Scarn's age?
They're an elf.
Older?
They're an
I know they're an elf, but I'm
yeah.
trying to get a
You're not
general.
gonna get
Or they
You
a
ain't getting
dark
shit out of
elf.
that, man.
Or, like,
They look adult elf age.
Logan, you gotta give me something.
But do they
Funnily
look
enough,
Scarface
this
adjacent?
is
Do
one
they
of
look Scarface
Lori's
adjacent?
flashbacks.
I got you. I'm your lawyer now.
Also, do I know about this?
Scarn
Yes,
has,
forgot.
I mentioned it. Yeah, I
Scarn
mentioned the dark
has,
elf thing when I
Scarn
was,
has
you know,
Goliath
fucking talking about
jeans. He inherently looks different and is a bigger boy.
He's wearing jeans?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I know, I'm sorry.
Stop
All
clapping,
right.
God.
Did the person who came also look like they had Goliath jeans on?
No, they were a dark
No,
elf.
they're a dark elf.
They
were
wouldn't.
okay.
If they were as
Alright.
happy, they wouldn't have. They found the Goliath.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, all right, cool. I'm just thinking these things internally. Thanks, God.
You're welcome.
I
You're also
guess-
like not allowed to see them up close, so you know.
That's true. Just my mom talked to them, and I was like, "Who's that?"
Yeah. And the most you know is that they're a dark elf, right?
Yep.
And that's what you told us, right?
Yep.
All right, back in universe, Scar mode. Hi.
Sick. Hi,
Um,
we're sad.
Yeah, so best case he could be just another dark elf, but worst case, and it's kind of why I freaked out there. That's my dad,
That's loaded.
and seeing that this guy was looking for kids randomly.
Which would have been
I
before
have-
you were born.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Wait, before I was born? No, yeah, no. I'm
Wait.
still assuming that
The,
he's.
the triplets are considerably older than you.
Yeah, of course. I'm assuming that like he's been still doing this
Yeah.
because
Well-
we don't know anything, but like he's been around up until the point where their sister died. Also, when was that? Where was the sister's death in all of this?
2 years ago.
2 years ago. Okay,
A
thank
few,
you. I
a
need
few. No one has given you guys a
43 years ago. Got it.
4,000 years ago. No one has given you guys. No one has given you guys a concrete answer on how long ago it happened.
I know it happened while I was on deployment, but I don't know how long have I been back.
What do you do? Do we have that in your? Okay, I'd say it was like 5+ years ago.
Yeah,
like,
it was still a few. All right, but understandable. It's within our lifetime kind of feel.
Because yeah, I knew Lena before, and they were
And that's
not
my
as dour.
Yeah, that's my assume of like they. I'm assuming that my pops was
Well, they wouldn't be
rocking around
considerably
here.
older than you. I just double checked your age. They would be. They're like 5-ish, 6-ish years older than you are.
All right, that makes sense.
They're in the
Your
30s.
Nissan zone.
You're like 28, and they're in their mid 30s.
Word.
Okay.
Got it. Perfect. You just
Okay.
made them so much more attractive. Anyway,
Hey, Scar.
Huh?
Scar.
Hi, hey.
A thought just occurred to me because, like,
what is that?
It's a thing that happens in your head when you have ideas.
Oh.
I should get that one day. Anyway, as you were saying.
focus. Okay. Do you have like moments of like, ooh, I can't remember that thing? Do you know what? Like, I guess
Me?
because both of them looked at you and like, there's another one, and she has like spots in her memory, and like, I guess I was wondering, like,
No.
have you interacted with anything with like memories being all fucky wucky?
Not really. Wait.
Oh.
Isn't that like
Oh,
Kag?
What about Kag?
Did Kag talk about some weird memory stuff going on with him and his clan?
Did he?
I
Is that why I was trying to throw him off a cliff? I didn't really pay much attention to him until around the end.
I was more focusing on the fact that charm person might wear off at some point with him,
Oh.
so I didn't get that either. I guess I was speaking.
He told you guys all very directly.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
it
he
was
said
like
that.
something going on
You
with
know.
his clan.
This is
Uh,
a plan.
just-
They were fucking
to
with
review.
their memory.
They used to
Yes.
his dwarven clan used to live a couple hundred years ago in a underground dwarven Duragar city called Darkland. And they had discovered that there was this invisible force within Darkland that was making it so that when anything tragic or terribly depressing happened to its people, they would forget. They would forget it in a way that allowed them to live their lives and be happier and
DM?
forget about it.
Right. Yeah.
And
Oh,
eventually,
yeah, let me.
eventually
hold on
this
one
effect
sec. Sorry,
started
hon.
coming to an end, and their city was overtaken by thorns and was basically ravaged and destroyed. as
Wait,
this
what
effect
is
came,
it?
and then
Dan, what
denizens
is
of it
this?
Split off into various clans. That
I'm
became
not
the
that
Dwarven,
short.
Cavemen. And Kag was born in a
What
generation
is
at the
this?
very end of that, where he remembers kind of what it was like, but he was like super young when they had to flee Darkland.
He was a Casper at the time.
Yeah,
That's
he was,
so
he was like,
funny. Okay,
genuinely,
then.
like sub 10 years
Wait,
old.
are you still streaming, Din Din?
Oh my god, baby.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something about like sometimes it looked like flowers and stuff.
Yes,
Mwah.
there are flowers and
No?
thorns and
Oh,
vines
okay, you
now
ended? I
overtaking
thought you were
Darkland.
streaming a little bit earlier.
Andrea, before we talked about Cag, you had like a moment of like, ooh, what was that?
Huh?
No, Skarn had a moment of like, ooh.
Oh, I thought you were
yeah.
just distracted because you moved so rapidly.
It happens often, but it didn't happen.
At
this
some
time,
point,
so.
you gotta let me know what days you have
Skarn, you had,
off.
like, a moment of
I will wake up
recognition
early if
before
it means I can
Cag
help
brought
you
it.
with your
So we know
computer
Cag had
stuff.
some
But
memories.
you gotta let me know
Yeah, I
your
don't know if
schedule
this
so that we can
counts,
set
but
up a day so I can help you with
Weirdly, when
with your
me
OBS
and
stuff
Lilia
and
were-
other
was it
stu-
when we
and
were
other
hanging out with Simon?
stuff.
It was. Yeah,
Yeah.
we were hanging out with
Yeah,
Simon that
get
one
some
time.
heckin' rest,
You
hon.
remember when
Love
he
you.
didn't let us
Mwah.
remember? Well, he just said something and it blacked
Mhm.
us out. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Do you think I might be
That-
connected
Yeah.
in some way?
I
don't
told you
know,
guys
but
that
it
was
seems
messed
weird.
up. I told you guys that was super fucking wrong, and you were like, it's fine. You would
And thorns and vines now overtaking Darkland.
Mm-hmm.
Andrea, before we
Yeah.
talked about Cag, you had like a moment of like, ooh, what was that?
Huh?
No, Skarn had a moment of like, ooh.
Oh, I thought you were
yeah.
just distracted because you moved so rapidly.
It happens often, but it didn't happen this time. So. but Skarn, you had like a moment of recognition before Cag was brought in. So we know Cag had some memory stuff with like flowers.
Yeah, I don't know if this counts, but weirdly, when me and Lilia were hanging, was it me and Lilia hanging out with Silent? It was. Yeah,
Yeah.
we were hanging out with Silent that one time. You remember when he didn't let us remember? Well, he just said something and it blacked us out. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Do you think I might
Is
be
that-
connected in some way?
I
don't
told you
know,
guys
but
that
it
was
seems
messed
weird.
up. I told you guys that was super fucking wrong, and you were like, it's fine. You would never do anything bad to us.
Yeah, we wouldn't do
mean-
anything bad to us. Why would he do anything bad to us?
It's.
I mean, there's also why, for some reason, I mean, yeah, you could chalk it up to time, but why I can't remember certain things about the flower field and the person I saw there.
That's true.
Mm.
I tried to talk to you about them, Pepper, and it's like the memories
Right.
just, I couldn't find them.
Oh, there's something afoot with memory. If you guys like encounter moments of like that type of thing, maybe let me know. I'm gonna be I'm going.
I've been writing them down.
We should compare notes.
There are some pages I can't show, though.
Oh,
They're a
it's
little
alright.
fun. They're a little personal.
We'll call it even. But it's just the thought that like this memory thing seems to be a running like theme.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Hmm.
Because if we figured it out, maybe then they could like remember, or like we could figure out why they can't remember. 'Cause
How?
she got like all distressed.
Yeah, it did
Mhm.
seem pretty weird.
How about we all think about this more when we've got food in our stomach?
Yeah, we are hungry.
I mean, we still have to find Sa'un anyway, so maybe we can invite him to come with us? Apparently he's looking forward to seeing me later, and I just can't keep a man waiting.
Get your bag.
I need to learn from Sa'un. I
It
want
takes
like
a
he's
couple
the
of
kind
years,
that-
kid.
And I just can't keep a man waiting.
What is the what?
Get your bag.
I need to learn from Sa'un. I
It
want
takes
like
a
he's
couple
the
of
kind
years,
that-
kid.
Woos
I
people
mean-
without meaning to.
Yeah, I mean he's
That
more like
sounds
mysterious.
great.
Basically, buddy, hand on shoulder, like bends down all the way, like full knees.
I'm looking so hopeful.
Try less.
I can't do
All right,
this.
let's get out of here.
I,
Or just get really tall, or you'll have people climbing on you like me with Skarn.
oh.
She just
I
like
mean,
puts
that
her
I
elbow
think
on
I
his
can
head, like
do.
she's just leaning on him, like, yeah.
Standing on my shoulder, but elbow
Yeah.
on my head. God damn it.
Yeah, that I think I can do. My mom told me that my dad's pretty tall. So
Little
yeah,
Bugs
I can
Bunny
do
ass
pretty tall.
pose.
Okay,
It's the easiest way to get chicks all over you. Just be very tall.
okay, I'm adding it to the list. I have to be tall. I have to be a bad boy with piercings. I have to
Why-
give
why are you doing
women
this to this
women
young boy?
surprise gifts. I'm getting it. I'm learning valuable
I'm
things.
trying to help him. I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to build his foundations, and you keep breaking them. Come on.
But-
I'm not
But also
breaking
don't
anything.
try
I'm
as
just
hard.
adding flourish.
Tall, bad boy, surprise gifts, but look like I'm not trying. Got it.
He's not gonna understand.
I can't be relating to the 10-year-old.
Fucking 10 years later, hey, sup, bitch? I got you some chocolate, but I ate half of them, or whatever.
Throws it at her.
He loves me.
Throws it at her.
Fucking 10 years later, hey, sup, bitch? I got you some chocolate, but I ate half of them, or whatever.
Throws it at her.
He loves me.
He must really love me. Fuck, what are we doing to this 10-year-old?
10-year-old.
Fucking 10 years later, hey, sup, bitch? I got you some chocolate, but I ate half of them, or whatever.
Throws it at her.
He loves me.
Oh, shit.
Just pulls the fucking Ian and is like, hey,
Oh,
you're really sad and you suck. You want to go out?
You want a kiss?
Absolutely negging every woman he fucking talks to. Like, oh, Lori, no.
It didn't work for Diane. I can't say it'll work for many others.
Oh.
Well, you're all gonna go eat somewhere. I'm gonna go talk to Leuna, or at least see if they're home before I head back.
Do you want to have a conversation with her, or can I come?
I don't really care.
Okay, I'm going.
See? See, Lori? That's how it works.
Wow.
What?
What?
Oh, because he was like, I don't really care, and then I still wanted to go with it. I go,
Suddenly
okay,
you
I
wanted
get
to
it.
go with it.
I get it. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna watch
But
Desmond.
you have to be well intended
Okay,
when
wait.
you don't
Okay,
care.
but Lilia, he doesn't have a wife though, so it's not working for him. What is he doing wrong?
It's true, I don't have a wife.
God damn,
Hey.
damn kid.
Let it go?
Holy shit.
What's he doing wrong? Lilia, help him
Oh
out.
my god. That was so brutal.
I can only do one miracle at a time, Lori.
Lilia.
What? It takes time.
That's mean. He's a very handsome man.
I'm not being mean. What do you want me to do with Desmond?
No,
I
it's
don't
fine.
know.
My mom said much the same. It would take a miracle.
Holy shit, really?
Oh.
A halfling still hold back.
Damn.
Well,
Go
in
off,
private
Mom.
company.
Should we both get the bad boy makeover?
Absolutely not.
Desmond, what if we both got our ears pierced?
Pepper braces
No.
herself on.
Desmond already
Scar's
said no.
knee.
Okay, but a thing I've learned about Desmond is that
Darn.
if you ask him 3 times, he'll give in.
Is this how you feel all the time?
What?
Desmond, let's get our ears pierced.
Don't worry about it.
No.
Where are
Okay,
we
but
going to
Desmond,
eat?
what if we got our
Grabs
ears pierced,
Pepper,
though?
puts her on the other shoulder.
As you guys go to head out, as you head towards Leuna's place to
God.
talk to
I
them
just want
/ go
this.
get food, seeing as that we are almost at 4 hours, I've been looking for a little bit of an exit point for the last 42 minutes or so. I think that's where we're going to end for this week.
So fucking silly.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
My physical notes have taken over
Nice. Hell yeah.
because I've just started writing more and more shit down as I was like, all right,
Yes.
furiously writing.
I was doing my best.
You keep writing, you're gonna turn into a non-binding hidden.
It's true. The Lord Master Justice.
You're gonna be the tallest Titan.
Taker of legends.
It's gonna be the tallest Hayden.
So tall.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
This entire freaking pad is gonna become that 19 at a certain point.
Yes, yes.
That's the goal. That's the thing that we want.
That's just today's notes.
All right. Anyway, the super fun chaotic section. It was. The mystery continues, and also Pepper can use one of their spells now.
Yeah, yes, I sure can. Also, well, no, I'll bring it up after stream. Whatever.
Okay.
Why's my dad doing weird shit?
I don't know.
I think
He's having a Will Smith moment over there. Why don't he want me, man?
Why
Yeah.
don't he literally? Why don't he want me, man?
Yo, god don't. I'll cry. Fuck.
They're just like, what the fuck, dog? He's an asshole. I don't like him, but
It
Damn.
does consume the component, so I can cast a spell once.
Oh.
But it's
Nice.
it's a good spell.
If
It's-
it consumes it, it should be, yeah.
Alright,
It's a
alright.
boon.
It's a hey.
One
Thumbs
whole
up.
moon.
One singular boon where I can grant a moment of luck to a
singular
willing creature that I can
boon.
see within range, but we'll learn
Hell
about
yeah.
that when I cast it.
Pepper going up to the 3 popular gals at wizard school. I'm asking for a boon.
Following
Oh,
Had a
shit.
Slim Baddie.
Mm-hmm.
What?
All for the Haddis Lane Baddie.
All for the Haddisland baddie.
shit.
Oh,
The
Don't
only
think just because we had a heartfelt conversation, I'm not on that. I'm coming for her.
See, this is the thing, Lori. Here's the
I
now
want
here
it
is the
if you got it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna come get it if you with it.
If you with
And then I pulled up.
And I pulled up.
We have somebody. Yes,
now
apparently.
here's the thing, Lori. The downside to being ridiculously tall. See, you start to not appreciate and be able to admire and acknowledge the beauty that is under your nose because everything else is under your nose too.
Oh my god.
Pat, pat.
I would never. Everything is so beautiful. Especially the ladies.
All right.
All right.
The world is so beautiful, especially women.
All right.
That's
They're
okay.
not wrong.
Yup. Yeah,
No,
I'm
it's
not
okay.
wrong.
It's probably the
Not even
fur.
Lori at this point. It's just Gary. Like, just damn.
All right, people at home. I believe YouTube. said
Lori's
we're
just
going to
fucking
take off,
Corey
we'll
from
see
That's
you
So
guys
Raven,
in
trying to
the
hit on
future.
fucking women.
Goodbye,
Peace
friends.
out,
Oh, goodbye, YouTube. We love you.
Goodbye.
No point.
Bye,
This
YouTube.
blank can stay here. Alrighty. This is where we are going to stop for today. It is session 17. We will continue next time. I'm gonna get my page ready though. This tab was the blue tab. And grab my thing. After the blue tab, we are back at green. Let me heckin' do. Second. Session 17. Put that in the book. And I'm pretty sure that for all intents and purposes, I think the next couple games are going to be roleplay heavy games up until the climax of Mungrung's Madness. So these are going to be probably some note heavy sessions. Let me just write session 17 where I got to. And then make sure. Yeah, all right. Let's see. So today we did 15 and 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 sheets. Not full pages, but like the sides, 7 sides. We're doing some good heckin' progress. You cannot say I am not a dedicated player. I just come really late to the party because this is year-old session. But honestly, this has been helping a lot to kind of get back into Lilia's character. Getting this information will help Lilia recall certain things, which will probably help her kind of make judgments, because like this would have all still been pretty fresh in her head, considering that the events of Gilligan's Grave happens within the span of a couple weeks. So this would be pretty fresh. But yeah, I think we'll be getting back to this on Sunday. I think we'll be getting back to this on Sunday. Where I am hoping, before we have to do D&D, I'm hoping to get through 17 and 18. I'm gonna try to aim for, especially these shorter sessions. You guys can only see it a bit, but like, session 17 is 3.5 hours, session 18 is 3 hours, session 19 is 2 hours, session 20 is 3 hours. I feel like with these, especially 19 up to 27, like I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm thinking that for the next 9 sessions, I can probably knock them out. 10 sessions. Yeah, for the next 10 sessions, I can probably knock out 2 at a time. And with that in mind, will make things go pretty quickly. If I dedicate Sunday and maybe even Monday or any other days this week that I might be able to stream, we could probably Because if we do 2 a stream, that's 1 stream, 1, 2, 3, 4. So in 5 streams, we could probably be halfway through Gilligan's Grave, which will be freaking crazy because we'll have been making up for a lot of lost time. That's if I decide to really hard dedicate into the note taking. I'll have to see because there are other things that I should be doing, but I've been prioritizing notes because I've been genuinely enjoying it. But we'll see. I do have other things I should be working on, but again, we'll see where things go. Luckily these things can all happen as they happen. With Gilligan's, I want to give it more priority because of where we're going with Penance. And I feel like the longer it takes me to catch up on Gilligan's, then the longer it'll take me to start working on Penance's notes. And I would actually like to be on Penance's notes while Penance is going. Like, I don't want Penance to be over and then, you know, I'm starting my notes. So either way, I think we're going to go head out for now. Depending on how I'm feeling, if we start stream a little early, we might get some notes out of the way. If not, I might just start at our usual time for some more Road to Empress. Hopefully, we're hoping to finish off the game. If we do finish Road to Empress, that means that we could probably, sometime this month actually get started on Kingdom Hearts 3. I think we've had a good enough break from the Kingdom Hearts series with 2 pretty sizable games. And then, yeah, Sunday we'll do some comfy notes. It's still not done. Road to Empress is long. But Road to Empress, we're on, like, the last 5 chapters of the game. And at the rate we're going, I think we can reach... I think we can finish Road to Empress tomorrow, depending on when we start. It takes us about an hour a chapter. So if we start at 5, we could probably finish the game before midnight, so who knows. And then depending on where things go, if I decide to start a couple hours early, I might want to just knock off a session of Gilligan's, or at least half of a session to make things a little quicker. Like I said, I've been enjoying taking notes. But I'm gonna head out. I hope everyone enjoyed their time just chill vibing for the last little bit. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you all tomorrow or Sunday or Monday. But I will see you then, and I want you all to have a wonderful night. Mwah. Well, bye, everybody.